everybody, Vaughn. Hey, cute.
Hello, Alexis. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
Good. Where am I taking you?
So the MRPD meeting, I'm coming.
Alrighty.
Sweet wheels, motherfucker.
You guys got keys here or no?
No.
Fun fact, you can't fly over the United States without landing at least 2 airports within the United States.
I mean, I can fly from Canada to Mexico.
You go around.
We go through what?
And there might be a special agreement for Mexico, but
Yeah, who's lying?
there's a reason why like flights go across the from uh, you know, Singapore to LA and then from LA to San Francisco and then from San Francisco back.
Well, that's because it's a more popular route.
But
Alright.
instead of just going straight back and forth. Anyways.
I was under the
Alright,
impression
let's,
Canada was a myth.
What the f-
You're a
Okay.
myth.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get the meeting started since I think that everybody's here. Alright, first and foremost, NA had their COC meeting yesterday, and we have talked about a few things. Since everybody in here is LSPD, and I don't think anybody has interest in going BCSO. If you do, good luck. I'm not gonna hold you here. BCSO are operating differently. LSPD, all of our SOPs are staying the same. I don't care if you see a deputy, a regular deputy in a premiere. Trust me, it's already been talked about. I think they're ironing their shit out. So don't go complaining to the COC because we already know about it. Secondly, the Vagos are being extremely aggressive for no reason. I don't care what it is. If you respond down to there, you are to show aggression. They're shooting cops, just to fucking shoot cops at this point. Thirdly, I know that we have a lot of new officers, a lot of up and coming new officers from your final evals with the cadets. Make sure you look over the like sub departments that you can apply for. I'm still looking for people for SRI. Cadets, you can apply. You cannot get the cert until you are 2 weeks being a full officer and you're active. So yeah, I need it for NA as well as for AU. Any questions, you can come see me before I dip the fuck out. That's all I have.
Sweet. Any other little like subdivisions that want to speak on something with their thing?
No, but I am gonna touch on something that Piper just said about the BCSO shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I didn't say shit as in their shit. I just meant shit as in no general shit. Just gonna clarify that one now, right? Now, just because we're a different department doesn't mean we can't still tell them what to do, alright? So if you're an officer, you can still tell a cadet what to do. The chain of command still works regardless, alright? So you don't have to go to Micah Blunt just because one of them's playing up. You can still basically send them off duty if you really want to. It's still a thing that we can do, alright? Your turn, Gay.
Oh, he's got a question over there.
Ooh.
What's your question, McLeod?
Do we have restrictions on if we can ride with deputies or deputies can ride with us or anything like that?
I'm gonna with your
Wait.
ride with everybody. Ride with everybody. Anybody you want.
I'm gonna say that you guys really want to ride together, that you can, but I don't know how freely I want to speak here.
Try not to drive. Let's say you're with BCSO. The way I see it is don't go driving their cruisers.
Yeah. Take your own car if you're gonna drive, or the LSPD car if you're gonna drive, and vice versa.
We're still talking with everyone up in chain of command about it at the moment. It's a very sore subject, if I'm honest, mate.
Can I be honest with them? Can I just be brutally honest?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you guys. So far, BCSO and LSPD are a little bit at odds with the high command. Blunt wants to do things his way. Frank thinks that they should do things the way that we have been doing them. However, Blunt is giving a lot of BCSO things that we have had to earn. I don't agree with it, and I think a lot of our COC don't agree with it. We can't have you guys coming to us complaining about it because we as COC have complained about it. We do not agree with what they are doing. So I'm telling you right now, if Blunt and Frank cannot get on the same page, it's going to be coming up to the point where BCSO are going to be up north and LSPD are going to be down south. And there's going to be a cutoff line to the jurisdiction. I'll just be completely honest with you.
That's probably where it's going, not gonna lie. I think they have to get everything set up.
Yeah.
That's how it should be anyway. Not gonna lie.
I mean, as you can see, the whole place up north was rushed a bit. In my opinion, it shouldn't have been open just yet. So just there with us whilst we're trying to sort shit out with them, right?
I mean, I think it's nice that we have more cops in general, but the way that they are going about it, I do not agree with, and most, if not all of our like LSPD COC agree with it because they're getting things that you guys and we as a whole have had to earn.
Like what?
Like I'm just telling you, the deputies
everything.
can drive a Premier if they have one. They're getting rifle certs if they're a full deputy. It's just, it's a mess. But I don't want you guys to transfer just so you get those things because right now it is causing a rift in between the departments, and it shouldn't be that way.
Can we all just get along?
Yeah.
You would think.
So, with that being said, I guess they will assume there's gonna be some sort of BCSO versus LSPD shit war. It's not gonna happen. If they do try that shit, just let us know. There's chain of command, and we'll deal with that. All right. Don't stoop to the level, and even if it's joking around, just don't do it. All right. Pete and Frank will probably fire you if they catch you doing that.
Yeah.
We don't want a department v department. Any other questions about BCSO, maybe? Also, the Premier stuff is meant to be changing, apparently. Don't hold us to that, but that's what we've been told.
Hopefully.
Yeah, anything else?
I got something, I guess. Just be careful. We got two guys going down to the barrio, kind of instigating the Vagos. Just kind of what led to the shooting earlier before Storm. The guy got out of the ambulance and started talking shit to the Vagos. The Vagos pulled a gun, tried to de-escalate. They ended up shooting. That's the shooting. So kind of just be aware of the 911s coming from the barrio. If you're gonna go down there, we'll probably shoot.
Anything else?
Now is really your guys' time to ask any questions because I don't want to have this like discussion every meeting. It's not something that I want to keep discussing over and over again. You
About
can
what?
freely
About
ask any
about
questions
BCSO
about
or
BCSO or anything actually. The BCSO discussion is going to be this meeting and this meeting only for me.
One thing I can say, actually, there isn't gonna be separate departments within departments. So let's say like TRT isn't gonna have a separate TRT in BCSO. It's not gonna work like that. It's gonna be
No.
still snow.
I think that the
Regardless.
only thing that is going to be split, if I'm correct, is going to be PNT.
Yeah.
So BCSO will have their own PNT, LSPD will have their own PNT. As far as them getting any kind of cert, all of the deputies have to wait 30 days.
I think my biggest question is to relate to his point is in regards to riding along with a BCSO, like you said, if they're driving their BCSO car, you ride, not drive, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Or should we be avoiding that altogether?
I mean, I have no issue riding them.
Bring your own risk.
Riding with
Is
them.
what I
Sorry.
would say.
I would say it's only going to come to a problem or an issue if the jurisdiction is there up north and we're down south. If that comes to be, then I wouldn't recommend riding with anybody in BCSO because you're going to be up north all day. And if it comes to that, they're like, if it comes to what I'm used to elsewhere, they're going to be stuck up north. Once a chase goes up north, they take over. Once the chase comes down south, we take over.
Okay, but what if we need assistance at a Fleeka down here, or they need assistance at a 24/7 up there?
I'm not sure how that's going to go.
They'll probably ask for help. It's not
I
gonna.
think it'll be an as needed basis.
I think it's more of like a normal patrolling type. It'll probably be up north patrolling, but if there's like something big that happens down here, we don't have numbers. You obviously ask for help, and they can come and help.
So if we get a Polito Bank call, right, and
and they need help, we can go and help them. But
okay,
if there's like I don't know 5, 6 deputies on, and they're all going to that, we can stay down unless
Okay.
they need help or like
Also, balancing wise, you guys are still to balance.
No.
It seems
Okay.
like a lot of the deputies are wanting to go to the other county. Hopefully that they have a balance if we ask them to, or if they're sent back and forth. But that was kind of up in the air when I brought it up yesterday.
If you do need them to balance, there's only one place you can do it now. Don't do it in the LSPD, Fred. All right.
Yeah, it has to be
It don't
in
work.
general chat. Yeah. If you see a COC, like an LSPD COC member in the other county, you can use the LSPD chat and add that person. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go into like our general because LSPD and BCSO have different like things in our Discordian. Any more questions? All right, last thing I'll say, I just don't want you guys to get discouraged when you see them having things that you guys have to earn at different ranks. We want you guys to stay happy, but LSPD is and has been built the way that High Command want it to be built. Things are given after earning them and getting certain ranks, and that's the way that for LSPD it's going to stay. Letty, can you give me? Oh, I thought you were done, Gabe. Go
Oh
ahead.
wait, so there's an onboarding today, so just be aware.
Yeah, I think you've got Heat and Die coming around to help you with that too.
Oh, Pete as well. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Wait, but
sure
he's.
that's pretty solid.
I don't.
How many
know.
people do we have? Jesus.
Not
I
many.
think
I'm going to sleep.
It's
I
like,
think it's, isn't there only like 4 people?
yeah, there's only like 4 people. I don't need this many people.
What?
I mean, hey, if you want to take people out of the queue, I'm more than happy. Come on.
That there's only
I
4
am.
people, pal.
I said that in the fucking chat.
Oh, brother.
You know what? I will go do my thing. I'll let Peter come in. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, I love this.
Just say only 4 people showed up. There you go, easy. Alright, good meeting everybody. Oh yeah, your turn, Piper. Now if you're gonna say something, right?
Oh, I was just asking for a statement for something. It's not anything for the meeting.
Oh, okay. Everybody, I love you.
Love you, boyfriend.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, what do you want to talk to me about?
Oh, yeah. Come on, come on.
Okay.
Okay, everybody out of the room, please and
Oh my
thank
God.
you. Everybody out of the room,
Statement for the one.
except for my FTOs, because I
Guys,
love and
we
appreciate all of you.
down by the,
Everybody out of the room.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got you on that.
6595.
Yeah, I got you. No problem.
You too, Bozo.
Huh? Wait, what?
Give me
What?
a statement
Huh?
for 6595.
Oh yeah, no, easy. I will. I just gotta do P and T stuffs, and then I'm gonna have. Okay. I gotta go
What's your
interview
call
someone
sign,
real quick.
McAllister?
104. Hiya, pal. Come with me. Oh, sorry. Yep. Yeah, that's the point. Okay, give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna do this in a hallway over here. You know what? No, in the stairwell.
Follow us for your interview. Thank
In the stairwell. Come on, we're going in the stairwell.
Stairwell. Isn't there a room we can use?
They're a little bit occupied right now.
Fair. Understandable. This is interesting.
Okay, this is where we're doing your next one. Hi, flash me your state ID. All right, Jay. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
I recently moved into the city from London.
Does anybody have any questions about
Why'd
SRID
you move
before
here
I
from?
go to sleep?
Need a better scenery. London's fucking shit these days.
Oh yeah, what do you hate so much about?
Everything. Too much crime and I can't do fuck all about it.
Okay.
So I moved
So is
here
that why you
so
want to
I
be
can
a
make
police officer?
difference. Yeah, just want to make a difference in the city.
What do you think are some of your weaknesses and strengths?
Weaknesses, try to take charge too much. Strengths, good as a team, good listener. I do well on my own if I need to.
Okay. If you were a superhero, what would your crime-fighting superpower be, and why?
Weaponized suit.
Sorry.
Weaponized suit, like Iron Man.
Weaponized suit. Oh, like Iron. Okay. And on the Iron Man front, like what? what sort of suit would you have? Because he has multiple different types of suits.
Yeah,
Which
he's
one
got
would you design and
multiple
how and
armors.
what? Yeah.
I draw it up with a blueprint.
Uh-huh.
Get the materials for it.
Go check.
Like, would that be specialized for anything? Or
For the PD.
be like a generalized one? Okay,
It's
so
like
it'd
an
be like PD
emblem on the
branded,
front.
yeah.
Yeah,
Kinda
yeah.
like War Machine type shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
definitely.
Okay.
Advise the latest 911
And then
came
it's
from an
Okay.
individual that was
all the stuff I
involved
need.
at the OIS before storm.
Okay.
It would probably take a week or two, but I'd
If
work
you could
on it.
have any animal as your partner in fighting crime, which animal would you choose and how would they assist?
A hawk.
Hawk, why a hawk?
If the
405, quick
if
refuel.
the criminal
and
is
then,
running on foot and I
66
lose
to
sight of
the
him,
jewelry store.
let the hawk look at the skies.
Okay. You're responding to a hostage situation on Legion Square. There is a single suspect outside the Legion Square bank holding up a hostage with a gun. While you're negotiating, a random guy comes running up and starts beating the hostage taker with a bat. What do you do?
I tell the other guy to put the bat down or I tase him. If he doesn't cooperate, I use unlethal force and put him under arrest and move him to the side and focus on the guy that's robbing the bank.
You were tertiary on a chase. Officer James Council is secondary in the chase and crashes into a pole. There is no call out over the radio from him. What do you do?
Remember where his last location was and check in the area. 2 blocks of road.
In your opinion, what are key qualities and attributes required to be an effective police officer? How do you embody those qualities?
This question asked me the last time. I think the best part of a cop is to be assertive, to know your surroundings, and look out for your partner.
I'm doing a secondary follow-up interview, Gabe. Hi. Yeah, continue.
Stairwell, huh?
Yeah,
everyone was using every other room, okay? And I said, please leave the room, and then no one was leaving the room. So yes, stairwell it is.
Keeping out for
Continue.
Continue.
At least there's no echo in there.
Yeah, there is no echo. You're right. Okay, so as you were saying.
Oh wait, that didn't work.
Yes, it did. So as you were saying, key quality?
To be assertive, look out for your partner, and know your surroundings.
Gabe, do you have a question that you want to ask? This guy might be one of your cadet.
Stop it, Gabe.
Oh, I've already asked him that question, if that's what you're asking.
What question?
Yeah, you got time.
I've already asked you that question. I asked you that during the previous interview.
What
When
one was
you
that?
change toilet paper, do you pull it over or under?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Well, I fold the loo roll, so I don't.
You fucking sicko.
Oh, what the hell?
I fold it so I don't pull too much.
Okay. Well, you're super duper British.
Yeah, I'm from North London.
Okay, I've got 2 questions for you. First off, what do you think about the Irish?
I got Irish in me from my
Welsh,
grandparents.
I'm not allowed to answer that.
And second off, what do you think about the Welsh?
I got Welsh blood in me as well. I'm part Welsh, Scottish, German, Jew, and French, and Irish.
That sounds like a bullshit cover story, but we'll skip
Bro
past that
definitely
one.
did that blood test sample.
It sounds like you went on that ancestry.com. So, what is your opinion on the monarchy?
The fuck is a monarchy?
I was gonna say the same thing.
You're literally fucking British. What the fuck?
Oh, the king. Yeah.
Ah.
Respect him.
Can I say that?
Yeah, you can.
Fuck the king, bro.
Okay. Fish and chips or no fish and chip?
Fish and chips.
Oh yes.
Okay.
With salt and vinegar.
Okay. This is the end of the interview. If anyone wants to ask anything else, now's the time to do so. Otherwise, council, can you guys please get him out of here? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
We good?
No one else wants to ask anything? You guys sure? Okay, cool.
Jack, you back out with your
Alright,
head.
thank you.
Alright, you're good, man.
Yeah.
Jack.
Time to follow the ugliest officer in the PD.
Hmm?
Huh?
What did you say?
Oh, no, just, you know, I'm the ugliest officer in the PD.
Oh, you seem perfectly fine to me.
Are you blind?
I'm not blind. I can see the truth. You just don't want to reveal it.
I know, I'm missing an eye.
You don't scare me, you know. I've seen worse.
Not.
I've seen worse, trust me.
I think you're a handsome man, okay? Scar or
Suck up.
not, that's a battle scar, you know? That's how we show we're tough.
I'm just saying, I've just seen worse.
Want to know how I get this battle scar?
Did you get it?
Get stabbed
First,
in
I
the
was
eye.
mauled by a murder kitty. Then
Oh.
another cop punted me into a gas can. Gas tank.
Wasn't that scar your, like, half your face, or?
Yeah, so half
Akin
my
to
face is
toothpaste?
scarred. I have a lot of skin grafts. Why do you think my skin looks so leathery right now?
Yeah. Kinda. Yeah, I can
Did you go to crocodile?
Could I catch a crocodile? Probably.
Did you wrestle a
Crocodile
bear?
caught you.
You know, he'd probably catch me first.
Unless you run in the zigzag.
Zigzag. Love that. Bob and
I ain't afraid no crocodile. I'm gonna jump in the air and land on top of him and wrestle him.
You ain't gonna start riding the crocodile. Hell
Alright,
yeah.
what if he swings back and holds your arm?
Wings? More like bites. He's gonna like. He's gonna like.
Right.
He's gonna
Rips
swing his
off.
head back and bites your arm. What are you gonna do?
Right, he rips it off so I can hold on.
Oh god. And what if
To
you're
be
bleeding
honest,
out? What are you gonna
if
do?
I could give out my arm just to survive longer, I would.
But what if you're bleeding out? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's the issue. So at this point, I'd probably attempt to
Hold
run
on.
away
Would
and I'd
you-
cauterize the wound.
Hold on. Would you have your police equipment? Because don't they give you tourniquets?
Well, see,
No,
I
no-
thought this was
no
like a
police
Man vs.
equipment.
Wild
Okay,
moment
no.
where I'm like in my skivvies with like.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
just-
much, pretty much. Like Bear Grylls. What are you gonna do?
Oh, yeah, you're fucked.
Bleeding out with your arm.
Cooked.
You don't get a leaf and some
Greg?
string, or?
The only other thing I can attempt to do is attempt to cauterize it, but I'm gonna pass out and probably enter shock. Either way,
And
I'm
die.
probably done, man.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright,
That's your scenario done.
495.
Alright, thanks for your time, guys.
All right, and
Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
probably the same thing you heard yesterday, just 24 hours. You'll hear something.
Yeah, yeah.
All
And
right.
I mentioned to no one else. Got
Yep.
it.
Yep, sounds good.
Alright, thank you. See ya.
Yep, take care.
How you guys been?
Been doing all right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Exceeded people's expectations or something. I don't know. I'm here.
You made it.
Made it, man.
All right, we're ready.
Mama will be proud of me. Mama will be proud. And my brother, I guess. No, we have a love and hate relationship. Like, we're all siblings at this point. Well, actually, I mean, when you grow old, I guess you learn to love them more. But when you're younger, you fucking despise them.
See, here's the thing. I wouldn't know about love and hate relationship with my siblings because one of them's dead. A couple of my cousins are dead. My dad's dead. I killed my dad with my own hands. He was turning the family farm into a meth lab, and I killed him and then joined the military.
Oh shit. Okay.
I put it all on my older brother.
I could understand that. I mean, if your family's gone, that's very depressing. I'm sorry to hear that.
I have a lot more
Should we
siblings.
break off the laundromat for the truck?
Oh.
Since
There's a lot of siblings.
What do you think
double
farmers
digits?
We
do
can
to
break off the
procreate?
pursuit
Oh, yeah, you know what? Good point.
once we have the hostage secured.
Damn, okay. All right. I'm ready to get this show on the road whenever they are ready. I am prepped. I'm confident.
That's good.
Hell yeah, confidence is key. Sometimes it's not, but I'm confident nonetheless. Let's go.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Anything I should know, or you guys can't tell me that, I'm assuming.
And we'll go everything.
Onboarding.
Okay. Onboarding. So ONBOARDING, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think
Hell
I'm
yeah.
literate?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's just you motherfucker.
Yo.
Look, actually pretty good. I'm gonna be honest.
So I have a question.
Not for me.
I'm not on duty.
Unknown
Last
which
time I was
direction
awake,
they went.
storm hit, and I fell
Let's
asleep.
go
with
ahead and just call
my
it
uniform and
BSBDCL.
shit on
We'll
me.
go over to that security
Do
truck.
I like sign in to put this stuff in my personal locker, or do I have someone escort me there?
Okay, so if you guys need to put your stuff away, you can sign in real quick to go put
Yeah,
your
that's
stuff
the
in your
individual
personal
who
locker,
just
change
put
out
the
of your
Mario
uniform so you can
advice.
keep doing what you need to, and then come back and sign back out.
All right. Appreciate it.
You the only one for your onboarding here right now? Does that mean we all have to give you a swirly instead of separating out between like each individual person? That's
Being the
crazy.
alleyway off Capitol.
Am I like going to be the only one that shows up?
Yeah, there should be
Here,
4.
no sign of the truck.
There's, well,
Kind of
anywhere
weird.
from 4 to 6.
Has anyone ever done like a solo onboarding? Just one person? Ever happened before?
I was on board with one other guy.
Okay. Interesting. Just like having one onboarding holder. Interesting.
Gray
It's
and
like,
color
yeah, so
four-door
this one's
Sultan.
like what, like 4 people? It's supposed to be like 4 people, but
Northbound Popular.
They're all being fired because they decided to no call, no show.
yeah.
If you want it, we can document the scene for casings and
Nah, we're not
bullets.
that cool
Make the
here.
guns hot for criminal
Okay,
use.
good. I was hoping not. I was like, I mean, I could see like if you didn't notify anybody ahead of time, I could totally see that. But
Yeah, let's do that.
if you just like if you let them know, I don't think y'all would just get rid of it. That'd be kind of mean and cruel.
Appreciate it.
Are you stealing the way I walk and shit? Why are you walking like me?
I've always walked like this.
I've always walked like
Oh, no, fight of the walking styles.
Think about walking like this. What you mean? Looks like we got some,
Are you doing your onboarding?
Yes, sir, I am. Proud of me?
Is it good if I tag along with it for this again, just to obviously like refresh, so I can actually like remember everything, like refresh my memory?
You got a terrible memory. That's the thing about you.
Yep.
Major skill.
Is that good if I can do that, or?
I don't know the answer to that, but we'll ask.
Yeah.
Probably,
We'll ask
probably
for you.
just if you do, you just have to shadow.
Yeah.
Hungry, but I feel like I'm hungry, but I'm not. Like I feel like I'm starving, but I'm not. But that's just me. I love food.
Yeah, you're the one who I think answered the foodie question for the law.
Ah, yes. I would ban, get a law to get rid of fucking the fucking wheat thin cereal or something. Yuck, 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 yuck.
JB, was that vehicle
like
on the scene of the
quadruple attack because
laundromat
of how
tampered or
people
marked
were
stolen?
answering the cradle law question.
Really?
You can't go to the store in your pajamas. You can't eat wheat cereal. Come on, guys.
Uh-oh. I'm
Negative
I'm
to
passionate
both.
now. Anybody got any food?
Easy enough. You can write up for a VAF.
I got something for you.
Not for you.
For the laundromat vehicle?
Yeah, they took someone hostage. You don't need to have the owner present. If as long as you have confirmation that the vehicle wasn't tampered with and wasn't marked stolen.
We don't have it in custody.
You don't have to have it in custody issue a VAF.
Thanksgiving is the best holiday.
Actually, yeah,
No one
22.
can argue with me
I think you need to have the vehicle in order to do
I
that.
don't know what you were thinking with brown shoes.
I'd argue Christmas because
I like the brown shoes.
pie and eggnog.
You know
The
what?
brown shoes, but not with this fit.
Listen, I'm not a big fashionist like you.
Yes, the
Mama
fuck you
told
are.
me- Mama raised me to learn, not to dress. Well, I guess that falls under the learning category, but besides the point. I've always had a big head. You've always had a big body. That sounds really bad. What I meant to say is that you love fashion. It's okay for me. I do fuck with the fit.
What he says is he looks more like Jimmy Neutron. You look more like Carl Weezer.
Nah, he's Carl. For sure.
Ugh.
Actually, no, he's fucking. What's the ginger's name?
That's a great description. What's her name? Was it her or he? I don't remember.
The
Jimmy
fucking
Neutron, the fat
the
guy
fat
with the
one.
orange hair. That's
Carl.
Carl.
Yeah, you're fucking Carl.
You just said that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the skinny dude.
That's Sheen.
Sheen.
Boys. I don't have a good Carl impression. Yeah, no, that's how I'd walk.
Oh right, how can we help you over here?
Jimmy's mom.
Well, one of your officers reached out to some of my prospects looking for the leader of ADMC, and at this time being, I am considered that, so.
A busy day or no?
No, I'm just waking up.
Just woke up. Nothing
Yeah.
interesting yet.
Nah, just a meeting, that's all.
Timothy Riggs.
Fair enough.
The detective, apparently.
If you here's a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite call? Why?
My favorite call?
Your favorite call to respond to?
You know, probably just the hostage situations. You know, we got to get them out of there. Their day's been disrupted. You know, got to make sure they're kept safe.
I got it here on.
Yeah, I agree on that.
However, I do like finding some moonshine stills, you know, and disrupting their day.
Yeah, just like you said there. I fuck with that. Okay.
Two female.
That's really not a call you respond to. You just happen to find it.
Fair enough. Oh yeah. I don't know what my favorite call would be because I don't know much. I know what basic calls are, but not all. That still. Okay, I'm excited. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very excited. I don't think I've been this excited in a long time. I don't know why. I just am.
Honestly, the thing I like doing is, someone's requesting a 77. I want to make sure I get there. So,
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
You experienced that often?
Not that close.
Yeah, okay.
I have a question that I don't know if
Yeah.
you can answer here. Squadron run?
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak. What exactly is that?
So squadron is, so you get a bunch of cadets, like 4 to 6 of them, maybe even 8, and you all roll around in a pack. So think 2 to 4 cars. It's almost like an academy, but you're out in like doing real world situations. Like the officers, like your FTOs aren't playing the criminals. You know what I mean? You're actually going after criminals in the real world. So, what they do is, the way I did it, about a month ago, is the person running it, he'll give you a map. They'll put it on the projector in there. and basically, I think it was everything north of Innocence Boulevard. You go respond to it. Now, if there is 77 requests, backup requests, you would go help out the other officers there. But basically, you got a little border to play around in.
Hey guys,
And then your FTOs keep an eye on you, help out every situation you're in, make sure everything's rolling smoothly.
Okay.
It's really fun, get your feet wet.
I believe I texted you, didn't I?
Sounds like a good time to me.
So
Yeah, if you're able to go to it, I would highly recommend it.
I think I'll do that.
That's how I got my final sign off to get PPO.
Yeah, I might do that actually. You don't do it, Mr. Foster.
I don't know about letting you take off with
Probably,
two
yeah.
cars, but I'm not in the
Hell
position
yeah.
to negotiate.
Whenever we get all this shit sorted.
And if there's two academies
Holy red,
happening,
white, and blue.
are we able to
Don't have
attend
the
both of them or
numbers to
just
do
one?
anything about it. In
Yeah,
this
I'm sure you can
situation,
attend both of them.
approve PBS off the back of
Well,
it
howdy
against
ho.
two vehicles.
1 second, brother. That is what I call true American. Red, white, blue. Hell yeah.
I'd argue that he's not wearing red, white, and blue speedos, which I would say is even more red-blooded American.
Yeah, I agree actually. Respect the attempt, though.
Also okay.
I need to have a word with somebody. Something needs to happen here.
Northbound LS Freeway, past water treatment. Palomino exit.
From 76.
Yours, Council.
What's that?
So I'm gonna say he's yours.
I wasn't listening, sorry. What's going on?
Oh, you know what? I'm a very angry person. I'm gonna let my buddy speak for it.
Is Weasel News here?
I don't. I mean, you have a van out there. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I thought they might have been in here. I wanted to speak to them. But yeah, I just wanted to file about the 8th report today about me getting kidnapped and killed by people in yellow masks.
Okay. All right. Can you do me?
You guys are very familiar with our situation. You guys were a couple of your officers were just assaulted too in the mix.
Yeah, I mean, I heard about it. I'm just waking up myself, but
Let's go slam them. Let's go slam them.
Right. So
we gotta do something here, dude. They're violating my rights.
I mean, dude, we're standing literally about 17 cubic miles away from their block, and they're still coming over and killing us. So.
And we're just holding signs, or we're just doing yoga, just doing a peaceful protest, not screaming at nobody, not swearing at nobody. And the next thing you know, some guy runs up and boom, I have a fucking 9mm shell in my face. I wake up in an ambulance.
It looked like he shot me with an iPhone 7. I'm not sure what's going on. He was holding a phone to his ear, and a bullet flew out of it and hit me in the head. I'm not sure what was going on there either, but yeah, that happened. And then he placed me on a civilian car, my bleeding body, and the car drove me about 3 blocks away.
Something's got to happen.
I'd
know what
really
I mean?
like to do something about this. I mean, give me a fucking AR-15. I will be a cop for a day.
As our role in the city, we're here to stop violence and
give me a battering ram, an AR-15, and a K9 dog. Their whole gang is done.
Block that shit in. Block that.
all right. So you guys want to provide a statement?
Everything. But I want to do something that's not just a report, because I've made many reports.
Yeah.
And, the only time something happened is when the shootout occurred with you and some officers and their gang and whatever the situation was. And I'm making so many reports and no one's doing anything. And I just keep getting kidnapped and slapped
They need
in
to
the
be
face.
raided. They need to be raided.
Something's got to happen.
They killed an officer on turf. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
And they're just standing down there with their guns out right now, making a mockery of it.
I've only heard just from the meeting, that
Yeah.
tensions have risen with them. I don't know anything that's going on.
Well, is
the
there
only
anything
thing
we
I
can do in
can
this moment?
the only thing I can do is take a statement and put it in a report.
But then
Oh. Yeah, right, sir. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Just a little hungry.
As you can see, we're missing our shoes. We have no
Yes.
cell phones. We have nothing. They've taken our dignity. We can't even walk these streets anymore.
You don't have your cell phone or your
Wait, they took your cell phone?
ID.
Taken everything from me.
Holy shit.
Well, unfortunately, I myself I have to attend onboarding right now. But what you should do
Okay, yeah.
is grab yourself your cell phone and maybe your government ID from the courthouse, and then come back here and 311 that you would like to speak to an officer, and provide a statement to what happened to you guys.
See, I like that idea, but something in me just wants to haul ass down there and knock those motherfuckers out.
Well, I mean that might
This
not
peaceful
end
protest
the way
isn't
you wanted to.
working.
We could also, the Weasel News van's still out there, but I'm not sure what the.
That's what we wanted to do. We wanted
we
to
need
spread the
news
word.
coverage. We need news coverage, and
This
we
is
need
a-
more support.
This is
Yeah.
a big problem in the city. And the first thing we need is the cops on board here. We need something in place to stop this danger from, hurting civilians.
We can't even exercise our rights anymore. We can't protest. We cannot peacefully protest because they will come up and kill us. We cannot exercise our rights anymore.
Can we get
Alright.
like a patrol car down there to hang out? See this violence in 4K? Watch this happen?
Can we just nuke the fucking block?
No, you can't. All right, guys. Well,
The Vagos.
yeah, I have to go, but like I said, come back with your ID and your cell phone and 311
Yeah.
that you'd like to provide a statement.
Okay.
I have my cell phone and ID right now.
Can you do me a favor and 311 that you'd like to provide a statement? Unless you can do one, very fast. 'Cause I got my boss man over there.
Like
He's
that?
looking over his shoulder at me. Yeah, just say 311. I'd like to provide a statement about the Vagos.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to the boss man over there, see if he. I think I'm running late here.
Okay, no problem. I get it. No, go ahead.
I'm sorry, but all right.
So everyone here for the onboarding, just signing.
You want me to take this guy's statement first? Or you want me to help you?
He's protecting the city.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Real council, they keep going to the Vagos block.
Take this guy down
Yeah.
to the Vagos.
Okay.
That's the final boss.
You just come with me. I'll take you inside the meeting room where we'll hold you on boarding.
Red's on his way. Just give us a sec.
I'm starting to hate yellow.
This other Foster guy, I think his last name's Foster. He said he wanted to
It's my favorite
attend the
color.
onboarding.
What's her? Huh?
You wanted
Our
to
radio's
attend?
very loud.
Yeah. He
Oh,
wants to attend the onboarding, the shadow again, just to keep, for a refresher.
No.
Okay.
No, we don't do refresh.
John.
Alistair, why is Cup still on duty?
Yes, sir.
Where are your shoes?
Where is he?
They were stolen. That actually directly entails to the report that I want to give. So
there he goes.
Let's just go in the meeting room.
awesome.
They stole them.
No, there are others coming. J Marshall's incoming. Red's incoming. I have one. Where's the fourth guy? Fourth guy. I should have Caden, Red, Illy, and Jay. Give us a sec.
No worries.
Status on a
You put
pursuit?
Caden, right?
I am indeed Caden Foster, yes.
Cool.
We regained it after that break off.
Okay. Ruit. Clayton or Council, can one of you please set up the notes in front of the plinth for the roll call description? I'm just gonna wait on the others I'm currently contacting.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it real quick.
I need to go think about something in this corner real quick. Shredding some papers.
Okay. I mean, if only one person's showing up, which shouldn't be the case because the others are coming, then
Any available units out?
don't really need this many
near
FTOs
PD?
for it. But we'll see.
10-4. I've got 2 dudes, the idiots from earlier, being idiots outside when I'm trying to deal with a very sensitive case. They won't leave. I've just got one in cuffs if someone can deal with them. I don't care if he goes to jail or not. You can just let him go. I just need him gone.
2776.
Oh, Mr. Last onboard, he went way better than this one's currently going.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Oh, they all confirmed their attendance. That's kind of fun.
4-6, I gotta go 10-7 to take care of something. I'll be back in 15 mics. Okay, if they're gonna be idiots, just arrest them. I don't. Bro, are they stupid?
$7 pentillion? That's crazy.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, you just drained water.
What? You know what? I wonder what the interest on that would be. Like fucking. That's not even 7. That's not even a number. For her to get in like 3 zeros and like commas here, it's like rounded up to like 7 duodecillion or something.
Bandit PM.
I may need you at MRPD for an individual who failed to eat.
10, Reckless Lady B76 after dropping off this patient at CMC.
Man, seems like everyone's doing stuff now.
Bad timing, always. It's like what they say. You're playing Minecraft and you're trying to find you a sheep for a bed, never find them. Of course, when you don't need them, they show up. Every fucking time, man.
See, that's why I just don't hunt sheep anymore. I just hunt villager villages.
Oh yeah, that's another way of doing it. But if you're like screwed, there's no villages for like miles. Like you're just like, ugh. At that point, what I just do is get shears if I even found a fucking sheep.
At that point, I go like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Predator and just start like covering myself in mud and get ready for the hunt.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Fuck that. That's the shit right there.
Hey, when'd you see that twat?
Yep, I saw it. Dude. I thought I was honestly, I thought I was tripping. Like I didn't know if I saw what I was seeing. I was like,
we need Claudia to clear Twitter right now.
That's crazy.
it's been a while since I've seen something like that.
Where the hell are these people? God damn.
Solo onboarding, let's go. Let's do it, bruh. Hey, I was like, I had a hunch because I was like, I arrived like 15 minutes prior. I was like, all right, on the dot, man. And just like, okay.
I'm retweeting the wrong shot. There we go.
Alright, Caden, come outside real quick. I gotta teach you how to do something super fast.
All right.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're good, you're good. Okay, so, have you guys seen the document? Yeah. So if you go into the important documents in the email chain, there is something there for the PD roster.
Oh yeah, sure.
If you go to the PD roster, open up a tab, look at cadets, you'll see your own names. Next to your names is like a field for the badge. That is your call. Can you guys please confirm your call signs to me right now?
Let me get there first.
Just having a hard time locating the.
Capcom me.
Cool. So then, what is your call sign?
Oh, 859.
859. Yep. All good.
I'm having some difficulty finding the document.
So you go to the email chain. In the email chain, there's a part of the emails called LEO Important Docs. Inside of LEO Important Docs, there are a bunch of links. The second link is for the PD roster. Oh my fucking god.
You got this. Deep breaths.
I just had another cadet email me to say, hey, can I switch shift? Yeah. Yeah. At this point, nah, just reapply. Like, what was the point of applying and doing? Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, they got keys and everything, like a while ago. Billy Longneck. Like he's pushed back 2 onboarding so far.
Sorry to be that guy, but
What's up?
I'm not seeing it all. I've got the PD master doc.
I'll send it to you guys.
Ah, there we go. Yep, gotcha. I would be 867.
Raucous donkey.
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, we have one more guy coming up then. We should be good. So, you see your call sign now?
Yeah, 867. Got it.
So, if that's the case, then you're gonna want to think about.
How you doing, officers?
Hey, feel free to clock in at that desk there.
Okay.
I just need to set up your stuff, so you're gonna need to give me a sec, but you should be good. All right, so you're gonna want to think about this. Oh, and it's not showing up properly. 1 second.
Good.
I hate it when that happens. So yeah, you're gonna want to do this. So for example,
Radio check. 10-2.
So for example, this one would be mine. It is your call sign. You can't?
No.
You should be able to. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I might need to tweak your accent. You did just receive. You may just be a little.
Yeah, I got everything in the email.
Yep. Oh, wait. What's your state ID?
26449.
Ah.
727.
Fuck. Okay.
What's wrong?
So when you put in your IDs in the forms, I think you reversed your Blue County and Green County state IDs.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm stupid.
So I'm gonna
Sorry
guess
about
that your Blue County state ID is 3819.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a sec. I'll get it fixed.
Fuck's sake. How the fuck did I fuck that up? And that's the fucking easiest one. Sorry about that, man.
It could be worse. You could have put in your phone number as your state ID.
I'm not that stupid.
Guarantee you there people are.
Yeah, it's not me though.
I gotta go tailgate.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
They are loading stuff in the trunk already. Suspects are going to be wearing Santa hats. It's going to be on the phone. Two are going to be on the phone.
So I'm guessing y'all poor, or y'all got money, or some of you poor, some of you got money.
Okay, you want to guess how much money I got?
$5.
Take a wild guess. Let's take a look. I got 230 grand.
Holy shit!
You fucking liar.
230 period 00 230 grand.
Isn't that dollars?
Yeah.
I have $151.
You got
I got $60.
230.00. 230 grand. Totally.
Well, now I know how much y'all have, so I'm probably, I'll withdraw some money for all this.
Yeah, I'm a broke dude.
I tried to make some cash doing some Group 6, but every time I went there, I ended up getting taken hostage.
Yeah, that seems about normal.
Sounds like Toe and Mosley's.
Yeah, I've heard Toe is a little bit like that too.
It's like
Well,
free
until, like,
pickings
these
for them.
days, You just walk on the street and you get kidnapped.
Literally, yep.
Or they snatched me off my BMX bikes.
What? Nice, really good old,
They
like,
left me take it to the laundromat though.
Yeah, that's fine. At that point, just like, jump over a big wall, They can never catch you. You just jump over the big wall. BMX.
Cool. All right. Jay, try and sign in now.
Okay.
Red and Caden, you guys still need to think about call sign, your call sign dash your last name. Are you signing? Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So, yep, all of you need to do this. You need to think about call sign, the call sign that you have on the roster dash your last name. So, Jay, yours is 828.
Okay.
I think I did it.
All right. Give me a sec. I don't know if you've done it yet. If you feel like you've done it, clock out, clock back.
Can you make sure to just edit that first one?
That
Edit it
removed,
so
yeah.
it's correct.
Oh well, yeah.
So like if we need to search it or anything, it's there.
Yeah, easy peasy. So that we remove from the right ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just having the same problem.
Where do I put it?
So
Think
you just
about it.
wanna Think about it.
Alright. Sorry, how do I do it again? Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm chilling.
So Red, you're gonna make sure that yours is a capital R.
Look on my notepad here.
Jay, you still haven't done yours.
You would use your ID or your call sign and name.
Yeah, thank you.
Hayden, you've done yours. Yeah, you're good. Once you have done that, yep, Caden, you can enter the room. So enter the meeting room behind.
And once you've thought about that, go ahead and sign off duty and back on.
Okay.
That should be fixed.
Do you need anything from me? Anything else? I'm
No,
gonna
you're
take
good, man.
like a 20-30 minute little lunch break, breakfast break, you know?
Alright, done that.
Go for free.
Okay, sign off duty. Come back on.
Lunch showing up later for the thing.
Wait. No, Marshall, you did it wrong.
Oh wait, sorry.
Wrong last name, Marshall. You used Council's last name. It's supposed to be your last name.
I've been waiting for Keys
Oh,
to show
okay.
up so I can say this.
Sorry.
What I do?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Nothing. Just
Hello?
give me 1 moment.
This is all new to me.
It's all good.
I was running around getting cars sort of fixed up.
You are tertiary in the chase. Officer Kizu Wood is secondary in the chase and crashes into a pole. There is no call out over the radio from her. What do you do? What do you do in that
I'm
situation?
going to go beat Gabe. You guys still fucking use
We still use those. Yeah, we still use those.
I've been gone for 6 months.
Oh yeah, no, fucking. I think Leilani asked me that question when I first started here. It was brilliant. Anyway.
Well,
Okay.
you've met the person behind it, and you've yet to see me in pursuits. So.
Yeah, because you guys don't have cars. Imagine not having cars. El Bozo. Okay, everyone in the meeting room.
Hurry, hide.
All right, so Burns, we were supposed to have 2 more, but they've transferred to EU. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be here. You can go to sleep if you want, or you can watch the chaos that is AU. It's up to you, man. All right. Oh yeah, valid. Okay, so I need you guys to all flex your G muscles. While you're flexing your G muscles, you need to hover over your own names. To do so, you may need to, think about scrolling down on your dispatch tablets. You're going to want to hover over the little green tag, go into it. Now, make sure that your own dispatch card, it should have your name and your call sign and whatnot in there. By the way, you're going to want to go into the units tab first. I always forget that part. You're then going to want to hit delete on your own unit. Let me know when you've done that. By the way, this is not on the MDT tablet. You have to flex your G muscle.
Alright, so now
Sometimes it's easier if you flex F1. Again, it is not on your MDT. Need me to re-explain?
Yes, please.
On the
All right.
dispatch.
So you're going to want to go to your dispatch. That can be done by flexing your G muscle, by flexing your F1 muscle.
Okay.
Once you're in your dispatch, head to the units tab. Scroll down to your specific unit. When hovering over your unit, hit the green little tag icon. Once you are in your unit, hit the delete button in the bottom right hand corner of it. Let me know when each of you finished.
Done.
Okay, now, all 3 of you have done that. You're going to want to go back up to the top. There is a unit there called AU Onboarding. You're going to want to hover over that one. You're going to want to hit the little green tag again. Do not hit delete. Hover over assign officer, the little drop down box there. Click on your name and then click on the little add icon to the left of that. It should look like a little person with a plot. All right, now Jay's the only one that went. Oh, someone got removed. That's okay. Oh, they got re.
Yeah, my apologies. I thought I added myself twice.
Now, what do we need to do?
So
is that done?
Yep, perfect. Yep,
Hey.
you got it. Cool. So, we're gonna get you guys to do something else now. I need you guys to go to the email chain for me. In the email chain, you have a nickname. Now, for all of you right now, that'll be your normal email name. We don't want it to be that.
No, obviously not.
So if you go to the roll call part of the email chain, you'll see a bunch of people there who have previously submitted roll calls.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I want you guys to scroll up a little. Look at Molly Gabaguli. All right? You see the way that his nickname's laid out? That's perfect. You want to lay your name out in the same regard. So, just like it says here in front of the plinth, you want to have your call sign, a little break, your name, and then the shift that you're in.
How far up?
So you guys are in AU? Just a little bit to the 18th of November part. You'll see it.
Okay. Who am I looking for again? Sorry.
Molly or anyone from AU. You'll see their names. It'll make it super easy for you. Or you could just follow the formatting.
Oh, there's
seen
one
here.
right above the thing.
Yeah. So you guys want to put your call sign, the break symbol, your name, and then the shift that you're in. So for example, if I was a fresh little cadet, I would put 860 James McAllister AU. That was actually my nickname for a bit.
Interesting.
Let me know when that's done.
Done.
All right. If you've completed that one, you guys are going to see a bunch of roll calls in the roll call channel. Now, roll calls are only to be done when you receive a promotion or a demotion or a call sign change or a department change, because those are a thing now. So for that, you're going to want to follow this template here in front of the plinth. So you're going to want to put your name, your Green County State ID, your Blue County State ID, the department you're in, so the LSPD, your rank, which will be cadet, your call sign, your time zone, and your passport link. So what I want you guys to do is I want you guys to go to one that a previous cadet has made. So again, Molly's a good one. Reese Cups is a good one. Jaden Foster is a good one. Go to them, take the general template, fill it in with your own details. You can find your details on the roster. You do not need to remember what your Blue County State ID is. And put that in.
Take it back. I get spicy.
All right. Mendez primary, one premier secondary, third premier, tersh.
Aw.
5, I'll have you parallel. I'll stay back for the hostage, okay?
777 mounted.
7 mounted. Everybody got that? Alright, I'm gonna have them walk the hostage out towards my cruiser to the right, alright?
Affirm.
get the highway of that thing and you guys are struggling to keep up, the high-speed hit will be approved.
Affirm.
No, I swear to God, if you whip out your taser, I'm done.
Taking off west Boulevard.
I just noticed your dispatch call.
South. Boulevard, left, east, Marathon. Right, south, Dorset.
Yep, Caden, that looks great.
Left, east, Carcer. Still east, Carcer, heading through Rockland Plaza, taking a left, going to be
Oh,
coming out
darn.
onto Hallway.
It ain't worth it, no.
727 VCB.
Going back into the tunnel. VCB.
They must have went west.
West, northbound towards Holwick.
It's alright, it's just a piss random in a Sentinel.
Seven 727's gonna be code 6 West Holwick.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Alright, give me a sec.
Got it,
So
right?
Jay, you're gonna want to set your nickname, and you also want to set what department you're in, and your Blue County state ID. So you see the way the Caden did it. You're gonna want to go to the roster and check your details out from there.
It's crazy, man.
Sorry, just having trouble trying to remember how to get my my profile link from the government website.
Are you on the government website?
Yeah, I did figure it out. Sorry.
Okay.
Triple seven's VCB, no visual at all.
727, same.
Yep, red. That looks good. As soon as set all these cadets up over on the other side of town, I really hope no one takes them out of Blue County session anytime soon. Is anyone FTO wise around right now? I really need someone to.
What do you want us to do, primary?
Wow.
What do you want?
I really need someone to take out Marvin. I had a scheduled session with him, but then I took over PNT, and I just do not have the time. I just need someone to prioritize him. That's all.
Alright, it's all done.
Give me a sec, man. I don't see a change. Oh, wait, no, yeah, you changed your nickname, but I still need the role altered. Because it's missing your Blue County state ID, what department you're in.
Okay.
Everything else is correct.
Oh, mine doesn't have department either.
Oh, yeah, make sure that it says LSPD because we have the BCSO now, so you need to make sure that you have one of the
Yeah,
yellow.
roger that.
Okay. Ooh, we're gonna have a good turnout for the academy and squadron sessions. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Okay. Right, Jay, I'm still waiting on you, bud. Once we're done, we can continue.
Is that perfect?
Yeah, that works. All right. So, I know Jay, you didn't have the time to really read stuff, but that's okay. You'll have the time later. Hi. Welcome to the LSPD. I am Senior Officer Ahmed McAllister. It's lovely to meet all of you here today. Here's my badge. I have an ugly as fuck photo. Don't question it. Gabe took it. He loves it. That is Gabe. Up on the board here. You will respect El Captino, Gabe Casington, okay? I know he looks a little like Justin Bieber, and they're both Canadian, so it's confusing. But, you know, you will respect. That right there is Clayton Domas. That right there is James Council. That right there is Di Burns. Clayton, I love you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, it's my nickname now. I've already gotten used to it.
Do you want me to add that to your MDT profile?
Might
Alias Domas. Yeah. Do you reckon Frank would be okay with that one, Burns?
What's
I
up?
might. Do you reckon I could set his alias in the MDT to be Domas?
Just add an extra S.
I just changed his like last name to have an extra S. Yeah. Okay. We'll be taking you through a bunch of things today. Most importantly, we'll be taking you on a tour. We'll be taking you out to get your stuff from the armory. We'll be taking you to get your uniforms. You know, we'll be
So
outlining
different
general
scenarios as well,
expectation.
yeah?
Huh?
Sorry, different scenarios as well, yeah?
What do you mean?
Scenarios on the in Legion.
That would
I think he's thinking about the training that we'll be doing over the next few days. This is just onboarding where you get your equipment.
Okay.
This is literally just where you get your equipment. Oh, by the way, if any of you can attend the academies or squadron sessions over the next few days, do go waiting FTO and do react to that. I will be sending out the acceptance letters for it shortly.
All right. Okay.
Okay. Those, like, I'm not going to lie to you, those can fast track you. Then you don't need to be in the, you know, little cadet channel trying to get FTOs to take you out, because those sessions will just fast track you to being a solo cadet instantly. It's literally how I became a solo cadet. I did 2 FTO sessions, went to an academy, was instantly promoted.
So lots of info in them.
Yep. And I personally had no experience coming in.
Okay.
Like, literally none. So I do heavily recommend that you do them.
I didn't have an
planning them out
academy
right now. Yeah,
and
he didn't have an academy. He's
and I
just
had
great.
6 FTO
I
sessions.
feel bad for you, bro.
Oh yeah. Well, back then we weren't really doing them. We took a little bit of a pause on academies, but now they're back. And now we're doing squadrons for the first time in AU, so that's going to be fun.
Question about the academy sessions. I can see that Wednesday appears to have more signed up. Would that mean it'd be better to sign up to that, or should it be better spread out?
So we're going to be doing them either way.
Yeah. Okay.
The academies will, I haven't decided yet, but I'm pretty sure they're just going to focus on the same stuff. But it's better that you have that repetition over nothing at all.
can
Okay.
join both.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, do
Gotcha.
both. 'Cause if you do both, like, there's going to be stuff covered in both that aren't usually covered. Which, by the way, Clayton, I do need to talk to you about them, but that can come later. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a spider by the toe. James Council, would you like to give us the tour of the place? Actually, wait, no, we'll do a tour after. Does anyone here need to eat or drink or do anything?
Yeah,
I need to eat and drink and
All right, all right, get the hell up. You need
Oh.
bandages? You people use bandages. Ew, that's disgusting.
I fell from the sky when I flew in city. What? I don't know how.
How are you able to fly?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Okay.
Don't ask.
Oh, wait, then give me a sec. There we go. Oh, JB? Lana said that she's an incredibly honest human being and you need to realize that what she says is truthful.
Damn.
I'm just passing along a message. I don't know. Apparently she was genuinely caring for your safety on Sonora Freeway. I have no idea. It's Lana Love. Don't fucking question him. I don't fucking care. I'm just passing along a message. She told me to tell you. I give zero fuck. She is my ex-girlfriend.
Fuck.
Okay, if you guys come here and look into this if you think about evidence fridge, you'll be able to grab things out of the fridge. Now, you guys can only use evidence when you're within a police department. Yep. I do not want to see anyone using evidence outside of it. That is a vacation type event, okay?
Roger that.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. We'll be going over a lot of that stuff later.
Need to take a nap because I can't, third eye,
I can't.
Oh, you?
do that.
Oh, no. You need to think about evidence fridge.
Oh, okay.
Do not
there
use the
is-
third eye for that.
There appears to be only one bowl of chips and Glock. So
It's case sensitive. Keep in mind, you want to think about fridge, not fridge. You know. Yep. We probably won't have a ton of food, but it's okay. I have some on me, so worst comes to worst, I just give you food.
I've got one chicken sandwich left. Someone
That's
needs
good.
it.
I just need like one, little burger or something. I'm good.
I've got hot dogs.
Take a hot dog.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Love
Yeah.
hot dogs. Hell yeah.
Oh, well, he already gave stuff to you. It's okay, Jay. I will give you something. Here's a hot dog.
Not
Food
gonna
is
lie,
food,
I
thank
thought James was about to old yeller somebody when he pulled out the rifle.
I considered it. I mean, I've already been, accused of first-degree murder today, so.
Oh hell yeah, brother.
Okay. All right.
Another day on the job.
We're gonna continue this door. You know what's wild? I turned around the game of could you imagine if literally 30 seconds before an onboarding, I was arrested for first-degree murder?
That would be an interesting. Yeah.
That would have been wild. And he's like, well, I'm not onboarding them. I'm like, well, I wasn't expecting you to. We're not going to go on the tour just yet. We're going to take them through uniforms and armory stuff first, and then we're going to circle back.
Sounds good.
I did try to prep for the uniform, but I'm assuming that was not possible at the civilian clothing store.
Why me?
Not really.
Yeah, I tried to.
Where the hell did he come from?
Where did he go?
I tried to match up the catalog numbers, and
Where the
that
hell
was
did
no
he go?
bueno.
I'm gonna
Fair.
crap out of it.
If you guys come in here, you'll see the lockers here. There's one here, and there's one over here.
Alright.
And if you guys need, if you guys check the email chain.
Yep.
LEO important documents. It's in their clothing SOPs, okay? It's the third link down in the email chain.
am I looking for?
In the email change, you're going to look for LEO important documents.
Yep, on that.
And then you have the third link down is called clothing SOPs. Let me check real quick.
I don't think I don't want to click on the wrong one.
Oh, you're good.
All right.
And there is also a clothing SOP in the onboarding packet as well. I think there's a link within there. It's just not in the email chain.
Oh, I understand now why they thought I may have killed her. I told them earlier that I was going to make MCU like Jocelyn Jones. That tracks. Okay. Well, I was one. Well, you know what's fucked? I was the one who found her.
That's double fucked. Oh god.
We're inside
And you guys are looking at the male cadet category.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Does it matter what glasses or?
I think undershirt.
Your glasses?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
As long as they don't have any
It
logos.
doesn't say a number. It just. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just make sure they're black, gray, or white. The frames, at least.
Are these perfect? Never really used glasses.
I'm unsure. What do you think, Dumas? I just don't know about the blue shade.
I mean, the shaders themselves are fine. Just kind of the rim.
All right, so the frames need to be black, gray,
Yeah,
or white.
Yeah.
These? No, not them. How about these?
Yeah, those look
I mean,
good.
those are fine.
All right, thank you.
Does that argue with the whole like lens coloring and everything? Some people do have sensitivity to certain colors as well, so
Yeah.
that's why they're that way.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I just don't know, how strict we are with cadets,
I mean, I was one of the first people to be allowed to wear this hat, so.
Trying to find the other clothing packet. This isn't the one I use, but this works though. The one I had pictures and everything.
Oh, I think the one you're talking about is probably in the SOPs.
I just tripped and fell over randomly.
Yeah, I see it. It's in
Who
the
in here was
onboarding
injured?
packet.
Someone in here was injured. We brought down EMS for you. Who is Hurdy?
Me.
Okay,
Jay,
it's him.
in the corner over here.
I don't know if this is gonna work while he's changing clothes, but we'll
Maybe we'll wait for him to finish, huh?
it would be funny if you didn't though.
Wow.
I mean, do you want to just like chill out, CPD onboarding? If you get a 911 call, go.
I mean, sure, I guess.
We are very likely to accidentally shoot someone here, so it's probably best if you do stay. I'm not going to lie.
I'm broke as fuck. I'm trying to get rid of my watch,
I mean,
man.
my other option is sit at the barrio and wait for those two.
Which one of y'all's broke? Got $400 bucks.
Apparently at this point, that's natural selection.
I got
You're
60
I can't afford
bucks.
your
I
$14.
also cannot afford my PD uniform.
Give me a second. I'll give you.
Like,
All right, I am giving Marsh, I believe his name is.
Thank you.
Marshall. I gave him my money.
Oh, I'm sure she'd agree.
Hopefully, it's not more than $450.
Yeah, I need to get rid of this watch. I need like
I'll be right back,
$100 or
McAllister. I'm
something.
gonna go make a withdrawal from the bank for everybody.
Oh, you don't need to. What? Wait, do they?
Because they need to
none of these guys
afford
have
their
enough money?
uniforms and then
Do they not have money? Did none of these guys
Oh,
have
they're
money?
poor as hell.
Oh,
so
fuck!
Are they all broke?
Oh, the
So I'll be right
brokies.
back to give.
I mean,
get money for
wait. How much money do you have? I have a lot of money, like a lot of
I
money.
also have money.
Yeah,
make a
I
lot
have
of money.
$300,000 in my own account.
Oh, that's fair. I've got 36,000 right now.
Hey, we're doing well after buying a house. Okay,
Let's
you know
go.
what? EMS taxi. Let's go.
Are we all going into?
I think just him.
Is this the right vest?
I'll take them on the tour in the meantime.
It is the one I use. The most important thing about this is that you have a yellow taser showing as, let's see.
Okay, we'll do. How much does yours cost? Red?
$25.
So these two guys have yellow tasers on their belt, so they don't need it on their vest. Okay. So you'll need to find the belt that has the taser.
Yes, please. I think I only need like.
Where would I look for that?
If you keep going through your stuff, it'll pop up. I believe it's under shirts.
There's 8.
I'm actually.
Okay.
Fantastic.
We got some spare cash to put in Red's pocket.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, cool.
So if you guys want to look, there's actually a little bit more options on your onboarding packet that you were sent through the emails.
Yeah.
On the 11th slide, there is a link for SOPs, and this one has a couple more options for gloves and scarves and necklaces. We might have some time to check those out.
I might have to rob a solo cadet real quick.
I'm right here. Here's $50.
Thank you.
46.
Oh,
So anyone
okay.
got spare cash
Fuck.
on them at the moment?
I gave mine away.
I think we just need like $15 or 50.
So this is a very important part. Like, you guys want to make sure you save your outfit.
Yeah, I thought about it already. I just gave him the 46.
Oh, you gave it
I need 16 more. 16 more.
We need $16. Anyone got $16?
Oh, I'm broke as fuck. I wish. Oh.
Is this alright? It's perfect, or? I don't know. I got all the stuff.
It looks good to me.
Make sure you don't have any holes either.
Yeah.
McAllister's back, so he's got the money.
I think the hole should be taken care of. It's just
I'm
not
have
sure.
none.
Hold on. What undershirt do you have on right now, Marshall?
You shouldn't need an undershirt, I don't think.
But your undershirt's your best.
197.
The undershirt is the belt.
Yeah. He just has, a couple little holes in his neck, that's all.
Yeah, that happens.
That would be probably your gloves. You gotta switch up then.
All of you have money now.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, go back to 197. That's
There you go,
perfect.
you got it.
So you need to look in locker 4 for your gloves and hands.
Okay. What type of gloves?
Also,
locker 4.
I love that. No, I'm not an FTI anymore.
For some reason, I can't see what I'm looking for. Locker 4.
Aisle 4, locker 4, kind of same thing. When you go to The arms and gloves section.
Oh, okay, now I get you. Okay. Are these nice?
You'd have to use 17 if you want gloves, combat gloves.
17's this.
Yeah, all 17.
Yeah, make them black.
18.
17, and then see if there's another, variation in it.
This is 17. There's no variation of it. No
All
more.
right. If you want gloves, try 36.
This is
then.
18.
Try 36 real quick.
All right. This is 36.
Yeah. Like that. Go with the black ones.
Yep.
If you like that, that's good.
Yeah. Right.
Nice. Everyone's looking
Make
good.
sure you guys save your outfits in your lockers.
Yep. Roger that.
Don't need you guys spending more money on your outfits.
Someone seemed to give me like over 5k.
Hey, you're gonna need that money.
Yeah, you're gonna need that. All right.
Okay.
Let's see. Put your hands up, sir.
One moment.
Yeah. We might need to remove your watch. It's coming. Got a little hole in your wrist there. Yeah, that's
Oh.
good. Yeah, just remove your watch for now. Go ahead and throw your hands up.
We're gonna be recreating.
Hands up, everybody.
There you go,
That's fine. That's fine. We're recreating the academies that made me.
Okay.
The ones where I instantly got promoted to solo cadet.
All right. Not seeing any holes in either.
That was a good idea.
Nice.
Okay, so
Fantastic idea.
Hell yeah.
I think they're good to go, McAllister. You guys saved your outfits, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Roger.
Okay, so just confirm your outfit is saved.
Yes.
Your outfit is saved.
Yes.
Your outfit is saved.
A firm.
You have valid civilian attire for when you clock off duty, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
You have put all of your civilian items into the personal lockers, correct?
I have
Negative.
nothing, but
Yeah, you won't need anything except for food and tool sets when you're on duty.
I had a knife.
We give you
I
good shit,
assume that
don't
is not.
Yeah,
PD
knife is
acceptable.
no. Knife is definite no. I mean, I have brass
let
knuckles.
me
I really
check.
want to be able to use them on duty, but I can't. You just throw a rock. I mean, yeah, the rock is allowed, Council. I love the rock. You know I love the rock.
Yes, pets are allowed on duty. Come on, we all know this.
I love my pet.
Phone and ID.
I love my rock collection.
Yes, you're allowed to have a phone and ID.
Oh, I've got enough food for me.
Anything in those boxes is allowed.
Alright.
Okay, let's head armor.
Who was the one just need medical? Or
Oh,
still
me.
okay, or- Yeah, let's go over there.
This is a room indeed, my dear sir. We just have everyone here. I love this.
Where we keep our toys.
Okay.
Fun room.
Yeah, this is the gun room. We're gonna go over a few things. There's a bunch of other stuff in here. We'll go over it during the tour. I'm gonna be real here. There's a bunch of stuff in the armory that you should and should not touch. Okay? I'll go over what those are in a minute. But if you are seen touching anything in the armory that you should not be touching, that is grounds for instant dismissal. Does everyone here understand?
Yes.
Roger.
I cannot protect you from the wrath of Frank Williams when you touch a class 2 that you shouldn't be touching. Okay?
Alrighty.
And also I wouldn't because that's just natural selection at that point. Okay. Everyone who is a cadet, head here, look into the armory. Let me know when you've done that.
Move your fat ass out of the way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who's just throw money? Pick that money up. That's just littering. We don't litter here. I mean, unless you want to be charged for littering, I can definitely amend that. Okay. So once you're all looking into the armory, you're gonna want to buy a few different things. So buy yourself one GC17X. You don't need to tip. Hey, we're just gonna go through an entire list of things that you guys will need to add to your shopping cart.
Okay.
You're gonna want to buy 5 GC17X magazines, 2 9mm ammos. I think that's enough. You're going to ignore anything. Yep. You're going to ignore anything down to the stun gun. You're going to buy 1 stun gun. You're going to buy 3 stun gun cartridges, 1 GC17X flashlight. I'm going to say, 2 stun gun darts, 1 nightstick, 1 flashlight, 1 PD chest armor. I'm going to say 4 armor plates so you can keep 3 on you. 1 government radio, 1 camera. The binoculars you can have, but they are optional. Ignore the scuba tank. Those are only used in very specific circumstances with senior or above approval. Just saying. A watch and a badge.
Senior above approval? When's that?
Yeah, I heard that the other day. Apparently it's a thing. If you want to check that out for me, that'd be 10 out of 10. I thought they could just grab it out whenever.
Nah, you can have one in your locked storage. Like if
you
you've got
can?
personal, yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Saves you
But
driving
no one
all the way
by.
back 10p. Yeah, just
Now you
don't
guys
need
can
to
also
have it on you.
purchase. Yeah, you can also purchase tool sets. You can purchase spike strips. You can purchase, as you just said, the scuba tank. I would not advise carrying them on you. They are very heavy and will slow you the hell down.
Right, I'm an idiot. I left my fucking money in the personal locker.
Oh my fucking god.
This fucking guy.
Go on, grab it. Go on. We'll wait.
Sorry.
Go on. Try to be nice to some people. You give them $5,000, and this is how they treat you.
I was
It's just-
investing in it. What do you mean? Taking your money and putting it into a
What was the
stock
thing you're
market.
talking about, Senior Plus?
Don't worry about it.
Scuba tanks, but it's not a thing. You just use them as and when you need them.
Alright. In tools, you guys can also choose to buy an evidence storage bag. They can be useful. It's up to you though, personal preference. I would probably advise that you carry one on you though. They're very light and they help out a ton. I'm still waiting for him to come back.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
727 is going to be 20.
You're good.
It's extremely inconvenient.
I'm gonna set your alias down. The MDT is inconvenience guy. Okay.
Oh god.
A
So
bike on the left.
it can be inconvenience store. We're gonna continue. Can someone please read out everything that they've bought for him?
Okay. I got a GC17X. You know,
Got an individual with a gun in his
5
up
magazines
above
for the
in
gun.
white. He just had a pistol
Got
out.
2 boxes of ammo.
White
That's a
trench
9mm,
coat
by the way.
bridge.
9mm. Yep. Stun gun. 2 stun gun cartridges. Sorry, 3 stun gun cartridges. G17X flashlight. 2 stun gun darts. A nightstick. A flashlight. A PD chest armor. 4 armor plates. A government radio. A camera. A watch. A badge. Tool set. Spike strip. And evidence storage bag.
Do you have a badge as well? What's a badge? Okay, cool. The spike strips are optional. Ideally speaking, they should be kept in your vehicle's locked storage. I've only used spike strips 1 time during the entire time that I've worked here.
I use
Successfully,
them every
anyway.
day.
I don't use them. I am far too Australian to do that. But yeah, if you guys go to tools, you can choose to purchase an evidence storage bag or a tool set if you really want to. Most of the time, a lot of our vehicles just have them in the glove box already. Not evidence storage bags, but tool sets. If we go down to the healings part, you guys will see bandages in there. I'm not gonna lie to you. You will never need to purchase bandages ever, unless you like purchasing them for a civilian. I have never really need to purchase bandages unless I'm going off duty. Really important thing that we need to note down right now. The stuff in here cannot be taken outside the PD when you're off duty. Do not do that. As grounds for instant dismissal. Yay.
You put it in your personal locker and then you leave.
Yep, exactly. So You have IFACs and tourniquets in here. You're going to want around 10 IFACs and 5 tourniquets.
Yeah, a better way of wording it is anything that you can't buy in the public.
5 tourniquets as
shouldn't
well,
be
yeah?
taken out.
Yeah. And also anything that is found through illicit means that we also have access to, i.e. tourniquets. Yeah, same shit.
So 5 or
Yep.
10 of both of them.
So 5 tourniquets, 10 IFACs. They're very heavy. Alexis, are you enjoying as to how heavy they are?
Please don't get me started.
Were the
How many
splints made any
evidence
heavier?
storage?
Or you only need the one.
They're, I
cool.
think they're still the same, but they're still very heavy.
Yeah, valid. Okay. Now, each one of you needs to go to someone who is not a cadet in this room, and you to have them check you over to make sure that you have everything.
Don't come to me.
Pockets, sir.
Alright.
Are you doubled up or you want me
Alright,
to
hi
take
pal.
it?
I did already load the stun.
Give me a second, I'm just
Right,
going to look in
Marsh.
your pockets. Give me 1 second.
Over here, bud. Marshall.
Okay.
Yep, that's
Sorry about that.
Be searching here.
okay. When you guys are free, start loading the magazines. Put 1 armor plate into the chest armor. Put the chest armor on, and then arrange your pockets in a way that you want them to be arranged. If you want a good example, you can check mine or Burns or Council or whoever. It's a nice TRT vest. Wait, I thought you guys weren't supposed to be doing casual fits with the TRT vests anymore.
I'm a commander.
Yeah, but didn't Snow say it?
Oh, good.
I can't remember.
I mean, I want to do it for casual Fridays, but I also don't want Snow's wrath. But you also told me it was fine? Question mark. I don't know.
I don't know. I just do it because I'm a sergeant.
Okay.
I love that.
Do I put an armor plate on or just leave it?
You need to
So put
one
the
in
armor
advance,
plate
yeah.
in the chest armor, and then put the chest armor.
All right, go ahead and rearrange your pockets. I did a little bit just so I can see what's going on.
I think.
Oh, thank you.
Does the armor come with a plate in it? Because it's not.
No.
Yeah.
Like he said, if you need an example, you can search me.
Yeah.
Stay mobile. There's a second bike in the area, be careful.
How do I search again? Sorry.
Flex your F1 muscle and then police actions.
Keep lethal and
You should be able to search me.
Frisk then.
Nope, it's search.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he's got to get the class 2 out just to make us all feel small. Come on, man.
I mean, I'll do it too.
Yeah, start off in a tailgater.
I mean, to be fair, mine's is in my vehicle.
Where's my class 2 cert?
How come they rocking? Are they 10 or 20 rounders?
35.
35.
Oh damn, they've really nailed the compactness.
Oh yeah.
195.
Two headshots, by the way. That's all that is needed.
Dog shit range.
No, actually, the range is pretty good.
Nah, it's terrible.
It is.
Back with the
I've been on
2 individuals.
rooftops like lighting people up and it doesn't do anything.
Really?
I'll hold lethal. I'm gonna bring you over there. Get him over to the side.
Once you guys are fully loaded, head to the crafting bench over there and attach your GC17X flashlight to your pistol. I'm literally waiting for someone here to be accidentally tased that we need the EMS. I'm not going to lie.
Do you remember when someone accidentally shot someone during the hostage situation?
Who was that again?
I don't remember who that was. Apparently, they got instantly fired for that, so I would be careful.
It wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
PD DMS.
Someone let me out, please.
We're gonna need help with an individual here on Lower Power Street, across from PDM. Taser prongs in his back.
Okay. Is everyone here good? Everyone here have their flashlights touched and whatnot?
I believe so.
I don't know how you touch a flashlight.
Go to the bench there, and you'll be able to attach it.
You just put a little bit of blue tack on there, should be fine.
Hell yeah. Jay, Council, you guys good over there?
You good, Marshall?
Yep. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Yep. Bench, flashlight on. And I'm also going to give you guys a really, really good tip that I wish someone taught me when I was a cadet. Think about HUD, your smart glasses. For some weird reason, the smart glasses have a weird option called gameplay. Just head into that. And you're going to want to think really hard about that crosshair.
It's like a laser pointer.
It's like a laser pointer. Pretty please. Think about that. It's a very good thing to know.
So flashlight for the gun, yeah.
So could I get you to repeat what exactly I needed to think for that one?
Oh, it's a HUD. HUD.
Mhm. All right, done that. Anything else I need to do at the table?
Oh, would you look at
God, I
that?
love combat roll.
These glasses are next gen.
Hell yeah.
See, I just draw a little dot on my glass because I only have one eye, and it makes it easier for me to,
Okay.
you know,
Thank
aim
you.
better, you know?
We really need to get you another eye.
Do you find anyone who's a eye donor?
I never said that they had to be a donor.
No, that's fair too.
I was gonna say something there about someone having 3 eyes, but I'm okay. Don't worry. Let's head out of this room now. All right. So, as I said earlier, you're gonna want to think about HUD in your smart glasses, and you're gonna really think about, you know, enabling that crosshair function in your smart glasses because it's like a laser pointer. It's super nice. I can't get in through this
Walk
door.
inside, cadets.
Okay. Now, real quick, point your gun into any corner of this room and think about your E muscle to make sure that your flashlight works. The flashlight will save your ass. Trust me.
Alright.
Do you have a flash? Your flashlight work? I didn't see your flashlight. Yeah. Okay, cool. So put your guns away now. I'm not dealing with crossfire. Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Crosshair in the HUD.
So you're gonna wanna think about. So your smart glasses have an option for gameplay. I don't know why. I think it thinks that like killing people is like game, like hunting big game.
Yeah.
And you wanna think about, you know, crosshair, cause you know, super nice, super fucking nice. Yeah, that is very worrying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my smart glasses already have that on too. Yeah.
That's very worrying. Okay.
Is that specific? Is that specific to PD smart glasses or?
No.
Oh. Well, I.
Anyway.
There's some rims out there that don't know about that one.
Oh, most definitely. It's very funny. Anyway, you guys want to go open up your MDTs? There is a muscle for that, or you can flex your F1 muscle. Now, there is a report in the announcements called PD Weapon Registry, and it is dated the 9th of July. Or the 7th of September. I don't know.
Shots fired, officer 78.
Oh, 78. Playing council, if you guys do want to go, you can. If not, I'll, you know. Okay, you're gonna wanna open up the announcement for PD Weapon Registry in you. It will state what locker you need to open. So our report locker is 817.
I'm 76 miles up in the county.
FM. Got mobile. You guys stay in cover, okay?
Got one behind next to the casino in the alleyway. Cover.
got him. He's down. Be advised, we had one individual. I think we might have one down. Two others hopped into a black two-door.
Yeah, I've got one down.
One shots fired, main road.
People on the roof.
Gotcha, I'm going to
Push him. Just hold. The suspect to the original triage.
Yeah, that's a bad spot.
They're very tip top of the building.
Yeah, do not push those ladders. There's only one way up, and it's down.
Yeah,
There's
do
also
not push
only
the
one way
ladders.
down
Just
as well.
sit at the bottom of them. Just keep your range.
He's down, by the way.
I have one suspect at the side of the road. Can a unit please move them to the front of the hotel where the little water feature is?
They have eyes on that suspect.
Oh, AFM, yes they do.
So,
Sorry, that's
yeah.
my bad.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Another officer has a tourniquet. I could use one over here on the north side of the building.
Force M2's come to you. Do you need a tourniquet?
To the front of Cholula hot dogs. Just came down the ladder.
Over there.
Is it you that needs a tourniquet?
Right here.
Need a tourniquet?
Yeah, over here in the car.
I can't run.
I can't run either. Oh, that hurts.
Alright,
Thank you.
units condense back to the original scene near the hotel, please. Just stay away from that rooftop, okay?
I had to fly out one up on top of the fucking Pixel building and fuck them up.
Alright, unit in the car in front of me. Just cover me while I get this this guy.
I've seen a suspect on towards Legion, and he wrapped around the corner north on Elgin.
I'm fine, brother.
That could be me.
I got fucking shot. Yeah, that's why I'm moving you to a safer location, buddy. You were in cuffs. It was your dumbass friends.
Yeah, me and Emily have the bottom of their ladder. Not sure from. Coming down the ladder. Coming down the ladder. In the alley for Benny's. He's on the ladder now.
Hit him off if he comes down.
Check.
Good check.
Give me a drop on.
BCSO unit, can you just go around the front of the hotel with the LSPD unit and just cover the two suspects we currently have?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do not push that ramp so they can see you from the top
Hey,
of the roof.
I'm just getting a little height.
to be on the first step of the ladder. There was definitely 3 on the roof though.
Is the parking lot clear above you?
I don't know.
Do not
We
push
can't.
up top of it.
We can't
You
push
need
up
to go in
there.
this ramp here. How many ground units do we have on the floor?
You're just on the rooftop next to ammunition, correct?
They're going to be on the tallest roof here with the art building, just off of Spoochie and Power. I'm going to go grab Air 1. Can someone drop me off quickly? Yeah, I got you. If they start shooting, don't peek. They have a better advantage.
How you doing, Emily?
It hurts.
I just don't know where they're at right now.
Casey, did you
I
search and
think
clear
it's
this guy that
top
was in the
building,
white
but
suit?
I'm not sure.
Negative, not yet. Just leave him. Just keep an eye on him for now. Don't worry about searching or anything, okay? 10-4. Be advised, I might have their radio. They were on, the individual I checked was on 889.6, if you guys want to tune in.
Simple. You got 1 down on the lower roof. Stand by.
Confirm radio one more time. 889.2 or 889.6?
889.6.
Just 311 it. Not sure where the others are. They may have gone down a fire escape or something. I get lower, see if they shoot me.
Pick me up and put me on the hotel if you want.
I believe one of them's just taken local. One of them's just taken local.
I'll go to the hospital. Units here.
going in the front. I'm at the truck coming from the back. Power straight.
Hey guys, you guys need to get out of here. There's an active shootout going on. For your safety. It's for your safety. You got to get out of here.
He's still going to be armed.
I told the garbage truck to leave.
Shot fired? Yeah, some dickhead's trying to get in your car. I've just fucking popped the shot at him. Didn't actually shoot him, I just popped the shot in there. Did you find him in there?
Yeah, I've got the right one here.
Yeah, it should be in like tan clothing.
Yeah, he's saying he's the right one. He's having a few issues, so he just gave us up.
Clayton, can I get you to look down the alley? I'm going to try to load up Emily, get her to triage. I'm loading you up.
Surprised they know how to use a phone. There's definitely 3 on that rooftop though.
Definitely saw 3.
How many do we have shot down?
We have 3 now, including the one from the hospital.
Still 1 at large.
Are we cleared on class 2s?
Negative. We have 1 down. He's fallen off the
You
roof.
there, Emily?
He's going to be on the lower shelf roof where that guy was, so I shot down as well. Going to be up the ladder and to the west side of the...
Can I get you guys to try to pull her out? This car here.
See the other one? There's still definitely one outstanding.
Far away, I can push the roof if you give me over the head overwatch to get the downed one.
She is stuck. She might have to
I don't see anyone else on the roof. Yeah, he's fallen.
Alright. I'll get my cruiser and go up with another unit.
Be on the rooftop. Just across the street.
Officer, I know you're behind me. You can have my bandages if you listen to us. Tell them, Ricky.
Hey guys, what's going on? Can we move it along?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
they're
we're
on
in a,
fire. Did
We
you
are.
see that?
We are in an active shootout. You guys need to just.
Oh my god!
Couldn't go get the downed individual.
Full view of the western side. Be in the crevice on the far left.
Yeah, I'm the sovereign citizen.
So the like yellow mural.
Yeah. So in that little alleyway there, he's gonna be tucked left corner.
I didn't even mag them 3 times before y'all started shooting.
Let's get all these guys GSR tested ASAP as well. How many do we have in custody?
For 95.
No, he wasn't at the pier, right? Yeah, I said I shot. I didn't say they were with me. I've shot in the past, but I haven't shot today. That is reaching, buddy. That's reaching to GSR, the guy who was already in cuffs when the shooting started. For real, I was literally already in cuffs under GSR.
With a gun.
What, did I shoot at you guys? It's slander. I'm negative, boys.
Check out everything that he dropped, Kizzy.
Thank you. We're going to move him over to the triage point.
Call back, man. Call back, man. Tell him I'm suing. Hell, they infringed on my rights as a sovereign citizen.
Double check that no one else is falling off around the streets. It's gonna be the black, I think, in the alleyway. I believe that was pulled down radio.
It's flag 1060.
Gotta catch them all. It's you and me. You know it's your destiny.
PD, do you miss?
Send it.
Can I get you 1012 on Adam's apple?
I just got out of jail. I can't believe I'm going back.
The craziest thing is, brother, this was just a citation.
No! I fucking know I kept telling him. But no. I just had to shoot. I mean, yeah, you.
Don't lie to me.
No, he's fine. He's already had him. He already had him. He's the one that was gonna get the citation. I shot his shit, man. I definitely did, but he over there. Oh, my fucking lung is collapsing.
Are we collapsing the triage at this point?
Yeah, Temple. Yeah, we got 3 with gunshot wounds. I believe the original 95 also took a bullet from when the friends opened fire on us.
Sorry, when he's touching my dick, when he's touching me, boy. I'm sorry, buddy, I missed that. Sorry. Radio is tandem. I had it on one of those, you know, those wallet chains. They're like 5 feet long.
Everyone watch out, you have a helicopter above you. Oh, cool.
I got so confused then.
Take the cuffs off. I'll crawl all the way out of here. You won't even catch me.
Primarily yours, and it's so only if it. I'm still gonna take somebody, but
Alright, everyone's gonna RTB, start collecting evidence.
pick somebody. Tell officers
four.
I'll send somebody. Okay.
Can I get 2 officers to remain on scene, patrol, and then can I have officers start taking a 95 to start processing?
I will be right back. Take a walking from apartments.
+1, we're patrolling the scene, making sure nobody gets clubbed.
I'll lit that fucking thing up. I'm proud, but you hit me harder. I think I took a bullet in my brain. You hit me in my leg. I want the good drugs. Give me ketamine.
I'll move you over here.
For real, I was standing there in cuffs. What the fuck did I do?
Bob, look here. She passed out. Sleeping on the job.
Bennett said I was not getting charged with shooting because I'm negative for GSR. Yeah, you said I was good. Now you're trying to change your mind. Before that, you said I'm not getting charged. Not charged at all. You said I wasn't getting charged. You were like,
I gave you my leg.
It's on evidence.
Far away. We got EMS rolling.
Just waiting on your.
Yeah, I think you should be good when you're all ready to roll.
And for.
EMS is coming, gang.
Just letting you know from Legion.
In my defense, I kept telling them we shouldn't shoot.
I'll start an evidence collection on the roofs of the temple.
.472 will collect evidence behind ammunition in the alleyway.
Taking the fat at 4. We've already got 2 people in evidence.
4.
Hey, I called you a cutie. You deserve the W. Arrest me, but make it sexy. If you're not Bennett, who are you?
That one's Bennett. I'm
I know.
Casey.
Casey.
I want the crack that Berkeley gets to have. I need it for the pain.
I'm genuinely curious to see how this plays out. I don't know
Don't
what my charges
deny
are
the
gonna be.
fact Berkeley has a crack stash. I know he does. A crack addict will notice another crack addict from a mile away.
Oh, really? Hey, I was already read my rights too. You were even being kind. You were like, we're not gonna impact you.
No, I was overpounded. I'm joking.
Please don't. He was right.
We should just let him fucking go.
Need me to do anything?
Now my lung is collapsing.
If you want to take a 95 and start documenting them if you want.
Yay.
I got one guy in the vehicle. The only one who hasn't had their radio checked is the individual in all black on the floor.
Okay.
Dude in the white coat's ready to go as soon as he gets medical, and this guy is already good.
Guy standing.
I haven't taken anything off of any of them yet.
Do you need medical, sir?
Oh, no, sir, I'm fine. I'm fine. He definitely does. We've been talking about his lung collapse for like 5 minutes.
My lungs are collapsing.
Talking about cattle.
I'm just gonna take you over here and talk to you. All right. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you free of charge by the state. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you.
Hey, sorry about that. Voices in my head. What's up?
Yeah, I said you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alrighty, I'm gonna frisk you.
Got you, brother. The other guy searched me. I don't think he took anything out of my pocket.
Alright, I'm gonna just double check.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty, and I will be GSR testing you.
Hey, GSR test me. I'm positive.
Okay.
Bennett, I believe it was Bennett.
I'm just gonna do it for my records.
Okay, my bad.
Just gonna be removing your hat.
Far away. Quick, could I just get every officer that was hurt or shot at in the incident just now at the hotel 2311 their call sign, please?
I'll just be searching your belongings out.
Gotcha.
Two 511. Ooh.
How's evidence collection on the roof? Do you need any assistance?
Nah, it's all done, Cobble.
Family evidence collection and on the ground is done as well.
Guy in a blue shirt.
Yep.
What did this stem from?
Okay, so we had an individual. We responded to a shots fired on the pier. Showed up, saw an individual, which appears to have been that man, but he had a mask on, brandishing a weapon. He took off on a bike. Came all the way down here, crashed his bike. Tried
That's
to hop
this
on
guy
a bike
over
with
here?
his no.
With the blue shirt? Okay.
Individual in the white coat jacket
Okay.
was the original. Person in the back of my squad car tried to help him get onto a bike. He failed to do so. We ended up getting the dude on the bike in cuffs, and then this guy was picked up by a car with other people. And then while we were handling with him, they all ambushed us. So this guy was one of the ones who like hopped out and ambushed us from across by PDM.
Okay. And he fired shots at us.
I think in the alleyway where the little hot dog stand is,
And I have the GSR positive
Yeah, I've got it.
for
Yep. I documented it as well. So I'm gonna take his hunting rifle off him. See.
Okay. Yeah, I
Probably
didn't touch
won't
any of
be
their
able.
belongings or
Yep.
document
I have.
belongings.
He has a makeshift gun. He has a lot of weed.
Okay.
Like a fuck ton.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, we'll hit him.
Oh my.
Holy shit, brother.
Did you see that?
I didn't
Good,
see it. Where
we're
were
gonna
they? I
get
was
these
looking
guys
around.
loaded up and get to the hospital, okay?
Searching you again.
Alright,
Let's
gotcha.
load up.
95s. 76 to CMC to.
What's your name, officer?
Officer James Council.
James what?
James Council.
Ed Sheeran makes bangers.
Nice to meet you, brother. I wish it was on better terms.
For real.
Damn, Ricky, you look cute without the mask.
I know, don't I, man? I got my hair out and everything. Goldfish on the neck. I'm gonna look real good in that fucking jail outfit. God damn it.
Place you in the car. Watch your head.
That's bro. Appreciate it.
And last call for medical. You don't need it.
No, bro. I'm good, man.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, 76 CMC with the ambulance.
27, 76, CMC 195.
I will need some food though. I'm gonna end up fucking passing out here in a second.
Okay. 472-76 MRPD with 195.
For the assist, everybody. Good work.
Makes it pretty secure on the lower
22
part of
last,
the
727 is gonna be 76, MRPD 195.
lower lobby is secured and ready for suspect.
We do have doctors on duty.
There is a lot of civilians around the front, but they just look like hanging around.
Yeah, just to the lower side of CMC. Got two doctors waiting in the ICU.
Pulling you out.
Love you, brother.
Let's see.
Who's that, JD?
What's up? What do you say?
I swear to God, if they didn't get the other guy, we're gonna kill him when we get out of here.
What do you mean?
You know what the fuck I mean. I've only seen 4 of us.
Oh, yeah.
Bennett, do you have any food on you?
He's not a ride or die, bro.
Yeah, it's pissing me the fuck
Doctor
off.
saying
man.
we put the 95s in the
I
side
knew it was
roads
gonna happen when I
for
climbed
safety.
that fucking roof. I wasn't coming down.
He's a flake, bro.
I'm about to spend 500 months in the fucking prison.
I know. I'm gonna lose all the money I made today.
You shouldn't get anything, bro. All you get was you didn't do nothing.
I had a possession.
Well, that's not that bad. Not what compared to what I'm finna get.
Alrighty, you can bring him in.
Yeah, the fine will be fucking hefty. I just got out of fucking debt, dude. If we bypass the fine, dude, I'll clean the fucking police station.
Unfortunately not.
Nah, you're right. I get it. I get it.
19234.
You got a report up?
There's a bullet hole in my fucking chest. I have actually 2 bullets in my chest.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I shot you when you were on the sidewalk.
Me?
No. Well, maybe you, but no, that guy.
Nah, I stayed in the car. Let's see here. Okay.
Whoever the dude is with the white coat, bad motherfucker.
Be fingerprinting you.
Copy.
Mr. Ricky Rose.
Ricky Rose, brother.
Rose.
Got a little twang on that last name. You know what I mean?
Oof.
Alright, both suspects are in the side room.
All right, I will be collecting your DNA.
Gotcha, bro.
Mouth or nose?
Probably mouth, probably easier.
All right. All right, open up. DNA collected. Check for violent felonies, profile picture. Let's see here. Let's see. 5, 3, 6, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 7, 6. 5, 3, 6, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 7, 6. Mugshot picture's good. We'll keep that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, sorry. One crucial step.
What do we forget?
Your possessions. These
Oh,
doors
yeah,
are
yeah.
not cooperating.
I'll be honest, I'm pretty fond of you, but yeah, you put me in there with this piece. I can't promise you what I'll do.
Searching again. My guy. All right, I'll be checking your radio frequency. All right. I'll be right back.
All right, bro.
Can I speak with you for a minute?
Yeah.
All right. My man is GSR positive. He shot at officers, violent felony. I will be removing his hunting license.
69576 MRPD.
All right.
He has a hunting rifle that does not belong to him, a mag, and some bullets from hunting. Should I be confiscating them? He's not going to have his hunting rifle license anymore.
Yeah, I would. If he's not going to have the license anymore.
Okay. Should I give him back his knife? And I confiscated his radio.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
And about fucking plus 300 plus weed bags.
Jesus. Okay. Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
My dude still kind of feels like he has a gun in his hands. Like he can still kind of feel it, you know?
Okay. Is it out of his...
Yeah.
Out of his possessions?
Yeah. I
Just tell him not to use it.
Okay.
All right. Are you seen lead here? I'm just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm working through some stuff. It's been crazy. I got shot at. It's been a little crazy, but I just got the report up. I'm trying to put the proper format in there for it.
All right. I'll be placing your knife back on you, and then I'll be seizing your possessions.
Okay.
Do you want me to hold on to one of your drinks for you?
What is it?
One of your drinks.
Sure, that's fine. But I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. My fucking legs feel like jello. If I don't eat something soon, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find something for you. I don't have anything.
Okay, okay, I got you, man.
All right. Seizing your possessions, and I will try to find you some food.
All right, man. Thank you.
I've been notified that I must ask you to please not do anything with it.
You say what?
I'm sorry. There's not much we can do about our situation that we found ourselves in, but I just have to ask you please not to do anything with it.
I really just want to know if it'll fucking shoot, cause like.
I come to the door.
Away.
I would politely ask you not to.
Okay. Well, when you say it.
And you should be able to move around.
I'm gonna get your charges up together, okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and be back with you to get you sent off. All right, so you can start doing your
remember everything, right?
I remember everything.
You able to grab that?
Yeah, yeah. Thanks, brother.
Bro,
We're back.
Ricky.
What's up, man?
I gotta go find some food for this guy.
Yeah, that dude's fucking
Go think about evidence DNA and put that back. Yep.
Are you running a weapon right now?
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait.
I should be doing.
Roger that.
I have one suspect loaded up. The other one had to take a nap. I should be with us shortly. The MRPD lobby area.
Sorry.
Could we waive the fine? We'll fucking clean the PD or something.
Literally, can we like work for labor, like slave labor? Fine, sucks.
I know it does.
Sorry,
I
boss.
have a gun in my hand and I'm not doing it.
You able to grab that?
You gotta respect
Oh
that.
shit. Oh shit.
Okay.
That's gotta be like fucking bonus. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just fucking.
Hang on, what'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
I was saying like there's gotta be some kind of fucking favoritism about me holding a gun in my hand and not doing anything with it.
I mean, dude. I mean, realistically though, you should not be charged with fucking anything. You weren't even on the same radio station with him.
Yeah, but I guess they could charge me for fucking helping Cal in my possession. That's how they got me. I rode up on my dirt bike and they tased me and Cal at the same time. They tased Cal, but like I guess the electricity went through him into me.
Did they tase you without fucking telling you anything?
I didn't hear taser, but
Ken, are you okay to give Ryan
Oh,
a
well,
ride
yeah,
with
I
a
guess
suspect?
he jumped on your bike. Then
Yeah.
Yeah.
40876, MRPD 195.
Side, bro. And Cal even said it. This time we should have just let it slide. I mean, it wasn't a big deal. You'd have got a fucking ticket, man. Yeah, dude, I had a sewer and about 350, 400 bags of weed. No, bro, it happened so quick. Oh, I'm fucked bad. I'm gonna try to argue personal use.
Oh my god.
Bro, I smoke all day, like fucking 55 blunts a day, at least. Yeah, but I don't have a fucking card. I had somebody else's fucking ID and all kinds of shit. I'm fucked. What's illegal? Really?
Hey, so here's what I'm curious about.
Mhm.
So you know the case law that dictates if someone's on the same radio and they've done all this stuff, and
That's
then
personal use
officers
like
end
a
up getting
motherfucker.
shot or something like that, but they've already been in custody, right?
Okay.
They never got close
Oh,
enough
I'm definitely
to
fucked
him
then.
to
That's right. Maybe
for
my
him
buddy
to
James
be able
will
to
take it
tell
easy
them
on
like,
him.
hey, this isn't worth it, don't stop it,
Give me
right?
some food.
Okay.
So I'm thinking we do not charge him with any of the OIS stuff, and he's just going to get right now felony possession of a class 1 and felony obstruction for trying to pick the guy up.
Okay.
Just for
So
that first guy.
this guy was in custody before the OIS happened.
He was in custody for like a minute and a half before any shooting started. Yeah.
Oh man. Okay. So we're gonna have to talk.
Like he had already gotten medical treatment and everything.
All right. That's a. I mean, I like your line of thinking, but we need to confirm that with a senior
Yeah.
plus.
Yeah, I agree. I think Casey would know. Hey, Casey.
What's up, brother?
When you're done with that, let me know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll start adding evidence in.
Tires moving.
So, first individual we had handcuffed that got medical treatment, right?
JD.
Right. He was handcuffed for a hot minute, and they never got close enough to him for him to tell them not to do it, that it wasn't worth it. So I'm thinking we do not press for him because he was on the same radio.
Yeah,
but he
so-
never had a chance to do anything to tell them like, don't do it.
What I do for him is just the charges from the original scene before the shooting started.
I got him.
and
I got him with possession of a class 1 criminal, and I got him with felony obstruction.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
All right.
That'd just be it for him, and then the rest of them obviously get charges for shooting off.
Right, I'm gonna get him out of here since he's been sitting for the longest.
Where's Cal and Dewey at?
Because they were fucked up. They had to go to the hospital and get medical attention.
Where are you at? Are you next to me or are you in front of me?
Is he just laying down or is he passed
Is he to my right? Is he in the cell to my right?
He's sulking.
Yeah, I've got to be.
I'm next to you.
Bring him across the street. Bring him across the street. So I
How's
can
he
see him.
passed out again? Dewey, what
Me
happened?
too, brother. I've been here the longest time.
I don't think you're gonna do me wrong. If you do, I'll request one after the fact.
Huh?
Stomach is very rumbly. Does anybody
Ricky, you hear that?
Good shit, brother.
Actually, hold on.
No.
Let me quickly look through the bars that you make sure you're not bleeding. Yeah, you're just looking a little peckish, buddy. What I'm gonna do is into your pocket so you can snack. Actually, I don't have food. Who has food? Anybody?
Hey, Burns.
Fooders?
Nope.
I'm gonna go up to the fridge.
Feed it to my mouth.
I'm gonna go to the fridge.
Ugh.
McAllister, feed it to my mouth. I need food.
So the first
Who are you again?
isn't going to be getting charged with any violent felonies.
Your
With
worst
the
nightmare.
time off, I can
Who are you?
Second of
I
Rick,
like
they're
it.
talking to you.
You can give up to
Oh,
20
are they?
points
Wow.
of-
Cal, is she still onboarding?
He's being cuffs as well. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Who's this guy?
If he's committed a
I'm
felony,
not
he has to
sure.
go for some time.
Does anyone know who this guy is?
Ricky Rose.
Fingerprint.
Oh, I've been fingerprinted. Oh my god, it's James McAllister on the floor. Oh fuck, not this guy. I'm leaving.
Hey Burns.
What's up?
I've got a guy. I'm going to need to be taking his hunting rifle.
Let me out of here, please.
Is there any process to that other than just telling him I'm removing it?
Same way, yeah. Committed a violent felony, same way as you do weapon licenses. We don't need to reach out to judges anymore.
Okay, so
we just remove it and then say, yeah, I think we just remove it and then just write in the debrief incident it was taken from, etc.
Guys, I still need food.
You heard that, Rick?
I think he gave you food, didn't he not?
25 months,
no.
bro. 19K.
Hey, good shit, brother.
I got time served.
Hey, if you fucking make it out of here, you know what to fucking do. Fuck that other guy.
I'm not gonna do
Ooh.
anything, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you for not
No.
running.
Wait for us to. We'll fucking resolve that shit tomorrow, though. I'll tell you what. Yeah, fuck that dude.
Wait, Rick, I'm gonna wait for y'all in prison.
All right, so
Alright,
at this time, I need to notify you that I will be removing your hunting license for
What is it?
your hunting license.
I thought it was already removed.
Fuck you.
Somebody. I think it was McAllister, maybe.
I am a cutie.
Blue hair.
Not
Yeah,
your cutie.
I mean he's over here, but yeah,
Yeah, I think he got me last time, but yeah, that's fine. I got
yeah, I mean your DNA wasn't on file, so I got that, and I'll be removing your hunting license. Okay?
My DNA wasn't on file.
No, it was not.
What is it? The chick took it. I don't know. Whatever.
Gonna put it on the ground, okay?
Maybe they didn't save it. All right, so I'm removing your hunting license.
Gotcha.
Six 6597. 6597.
Never mind.
And I'll be back with you. Okay?
All right, buddy.
A bunch of my boys were gonna shoot the cops, and I kept telling them not to, and then they fucking did. So I didn't have any other choice but to do the same.
Jesus fucking Christ,
I'm an innocent
Cal.
man. I've never done anything wrong in my life. I'm clean and innocent.
Cal, what the fuck?
Prison for you every week now. You suck.
Hey, I didn't cause that last riot. I'll
Every
cause the
riot
next one though.
beforehand.
You smell. You think you're gonna cause the next?
Damn right, and I'll do it again.
The frick?
Gun wasn't hot, didn't belong to him.
So what we got?
I used it to kill somebody. Like they're full on dead. I protected the cops and everything.
Bennett, how many officers got shot at?
At least 4 that I know of.
You okay when pushing that?
Yeah. It was me, you, Reinhardt, and then the officer that showed up on scene right after was definitely the 4th.
That would be me.
So at least 4.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Who's the one processing the guy with Emily?
The guy with what?
Emily? The guy in the coat and the goggles.
That is California. Yeah, Cali something.
Just make sure Emily's not processing. That's all.
Yeah, I think it's Kenny doing it.
Alright, cool.
140 plus 250. You're at 90 bags of
You took
weed.
your own documentation of the GSR positive on your 95, right?
250 kilograms.
Just double checking charges for you, Bennett. For Dewey, the guy in the cell behind us who was on the roof shooting down. 1 times criminal possession of a class 1 firearm, and 4 times attempted LEO.
And the gun didn't come back hot?
No.
Okay. Neither did mine.
Oh my god.
Do we know who the driver of the tailgater was?
I can tell you that the tailgater was the guy attempted to get into the vehicle as the driver. And
Do you have any Jenny units for the latest 90?
It's probably the guy behind me, Dewey.
Alright.
'Cause,
He gets
I shot
possession
at
of
him
stolen
just as
goods
he was
then.
about-
Okay.
What did you say, sorry?
He gets possession of stolen goods if he was the driver. Constructive possession.
Most of us
some
are
in the
still
glove.
processing from the OIS.
No, yeah, understood. That's what I was checking to see if there was if everyone was still processing or if any units had gone back 10-8.
Eight 889.6.
Hey, Kettle.
6 charges total, brother.
Yeah.
Are you able to go run a gun since I can't do it?
1 times criminal possession
Sure.
of a firearm, 1 times possession of stolen goods. The vehicle, as you were the driver, there was some stolen goods in it. So that's constructive possession, makes it yours. 4 times
that
attempted
one.
murder of the government.
Okay.
And that is 267 runs and $42,550 fine. I wish I was, but that's what you're looking at. Okay. I can't do anything about the fine, but I will give you a little bit of a reduction with everything that's going on, okay? So knock you down to 240, okay? Alright, catch you later, bro.
Hello? Still in here?
Yeah, I'm working on your charges. Will be a minute, okay?
No. Anyway, I can get a little time served in this bad boy.
Let me figure out your charges and then
No, I'm looking at hella time. Anything you got would help.
Yeah. Let me work on your
thank you, brother.
charges and I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad.
That's all good. Alright, I got a lot of shit. Criminal possession. What the fuck? Government. Okay.
It is not hot.
Thank you.
No problemo.
Make firearm. Does anyone know weed charges?
What's the question?
This guy had 390 bags of weed.
Oh God.
It's a definite felony possession. I'm rusty on drugs.
Yeah, I think it's definitely felony possession because he wasn't selling or anything. So
Yeah, you got nothing else you can really articulate there.
Kizzy, did you get a picture of the stuff on the ground, or did you've got it? Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
I took a picture of it as well, so I was just checking so I didn't doubly add it.
And I did the DNA on the firearm that was on the ground as well. That's in there, which came back to Dewey. For some reason, we needed that because my brain was just like, I'm gonna do it all in one go. Also, the gun came back to someone that had reported a gun stolen, but had already had a gun found when reported stolen. So this one wasn't reported stolen. So we've got a criminally negligent if we want to do that.
Fuck! I hate this.
He's gone, but he got kind of stiffed. He had the possession of the stolen goods because he was the driver of the vehicle. He got 4 times attempted and criminal possession. So he's took a hit.
Oh no, I'm meaning for the one that actually fucking owns the firearm because it was.
Oh yeah, true.
It was Buck Lawson's. I had a look on the profile. There was a firearm reported stolen, but they've already found one of his, and he hasn't reported another one stolen. So we've got criminally negligent ownership.
Schedule 3, first degree.
I remember certain things about my job.
Schedule 3.
Same with Emily. She was like rusty as fuck, and now she's getting into the swing of it.
But you know me, I'm always guilty of going, I'll do evidence when it comes to the point where people are going to start claiming 95s are doing evidence.
All right, so next OIS, you get a 95. Easy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, if you're purposely dodging by collecting evidence, you're going to take every 95 from now on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I haven't done it in ages, though. I was just like, I'll do it for this one because I showed up so late. I had absolutely no clue.
That's right. That's usually why I go in L1. I don't have to touch anyone.
Hello, Burns.
What's up?
So 390 bags of weed is first degree possession of Schedule 3 drugs. Just one charge.
Wait. Sorry, what was that?
390 bags of weed. One charge of Schedule 3 drug.
Was this the original guy selling, or was it just...
This is the guy who rolled up on us. I think.
I think the original guy's been sent off, isn't he? Cole had him.
Yeah. This is Ricky Rose.
Has he got priors?
Possession of drug paraphernalia. Second degree possession of Schedule 2 drugs.
Alright, hit him with the first and just make a note on his profile. If we catch him again, then probably with that large amount. Probably look at start pushing felony tape.
Okay.
vandalism. Give him vandalism as well. Kicking my car the fuck.
All right. Which one of you guys are scene lead?
Where is Bennett?
Bennett.
Right here.
All right, Bennett. Here you go.
Which one am I processing?
What's up?
Charges that I have for Ricky Rose.
Okay.
He's the guy with the blue shirt. I have 4 times attempted murder of a government official. I have 1 times possession. I'm sorry, 1 times first degree possession of a Schedule 3 drug, 1 times criminal possession of a hunting rifle, and 1 times conspiracy.
And the criminal possessions of a hunting rifle is because it was someone else's.
It's somebody's else's. Yeah.
Okay.
And he was on radio channel 889.6 for conspiracy.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else you would
well-
want to add with that?
Well, let me ask something real quick.
Yes.
Yeah, I got that. Criminal possession. And you said he ran, evading or recklessness.
Guy in the trench coat should get 4.
Question real quick about the
4
conspiracy
attempted
charge.
He was
Yeah.
down, I think, before everybody showed up on scene. So.
Oh, is he? Oh, there you go.
Because
That's...
Ezra and I got him before I went down.
Oh, yeah, that's fair then.
So 2 for him then.
Yeah, 2 for him.
Okay.
And then the firearm.
Vandalism of government property.
All right, so 2 times
What?
attempted criminal possession of a class
I'm being
1,
petty.
reckless, and vandalism.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because I've never had a conspiracy charge
I will talk to him.
before, that
Yeah,
is, do you stack that on with everything if it's like assumed that was like not assumed but like
Did you document his radio?
yeah.
Was he on the same radio as the others?
Yeah.
Conspiracy.
Okay. Wasn't sure. Yeah, that seems all fine to me then, boss.
All right.
Just make sure all the others are getting conspiracy as well.
I think any of the others got hit with it, and I think most of the others are sent up.
Yeah, you can't push conspiracy on one if the others aren't getting it.
Okay.
We still good on that then?
Let me double check all the other charges.
Okay.
Fucking hell, it's snowing in my head.
Just
Ew.
because I don't know if everyone checked them before they got sent off, just drop the conspiracy for now, since we don't know for sure, like if all
Just
the
double-
radios were.
Just double check the other charges on the other criminals. See if they.
Yeah,
got
they don't
conspiracy.
have conspiracy on
All
them.
right, don't give it in then.
Yeah, we'll just drop that for now.
I
I mean,
appreciate
it's
that,
not
boys.
it's not a lot. Shit.
It's fine.
All right, Ricky. Sorry for the wait.
You're good, brother. I know you're busy.
All right. So here's the charges that I have for you today. Okay. We have 4 times attempted murder of a government employee, 1 times first degree possession of Schedule 3 drug, and 1 time criminal possession of a hunting rifle.
That's all you got?
That's all I got.
Dude, fucking shake my hand, dude. 1 charge on possession of Schedule 3 drugs?
Yeah, that's what
Dude, get
I
me the fuck out
I
of
double
here.
checked it with Sarge.
You know how many bags, like, I'm not incriminating myself, but you know how many bags I have in my pocket, right?
Yeah. So you know, I confiscated it.
Okay, 1 charge. I'm in. All right, what are we looking at as far as a fine? What are we looking at as far as time?
All right. So with those charges, the fine is $31,125. That is non-negotiable.
Yeah.
I'll be charging you now for that.
Gotcha. What about as far as time?
All right. Time is 241 months. How do you plead to these charges?
Yo, I plead guilty, but is there any way I get like time served? Is that calculated in? I think you guys have had me in custody about 60 minutes at least.
Hold on.
I mean, if not, I understand. Just trying to,
You can calculate up some time served for how long he was in cuffs for.
Okay. Let me.
Like when medical and everything was happening.
Yeah, I want to say it's been like an hour, but I get it. If hang on, yeah,
Here,
you
let
unlock.
me come in there. Let's check this out real quick.
My bad, I'm not trying to give you like a hard time.
Go ahead and turn around.
It's for when the seed's called code 4. So
Okay, so what I am going to do is I'll give you 30 minutes time served, okay?
Bet, that's a deal.
And for the guilty plea, so guilty plea and 30 minutes. So we're going to knock you down from 241 to 162.
Dude, you are the fucking best cop I've ever interacted with.
All right, thank you. I will be stepping out here real quick. And you said you pled guilty.
Yes, sir.
All right, give me one moment. All right, I will be sending you off for 162 months.
All right, brother. So you guys be safe. Fucking go get them.
Hey, you too.
Dispatch 46976, the latest 90. North, but we'll do our best to get there.
$89.6.
Latest 37, McAllen.
Can I steal you for 2 seconds, please? I was trying to grab Burns. He, where'd you go? Hey, Burns.
What's up?
I didn't catch what you said to mark on his profile.
Oh, just mark that he is charged with first-degree possession and a large amount. That way, if we catch him again on a drug sale or with another large amount, we're probably going to go for a raid.
McAllen Avenue. I got one male on the rooftop, HVAC in hand, vehicle park.
Sorry, the last part of that sentence, please.
If it's documented on his profile, then if we catch him with a large amount again, we'll probably go for a raid.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Yeah. Because it's not pertaining to like any crime involving drugs, we're not really going to push felony intent because he doesn't have the other attributes with him.
390 bags of weed. First degree possession of a Schedule 3 drug.
I'll fly out for a bit.
Hey, take care. Hey, good job, Bennett. 6597.
Short status?
I'm all good. Active 80 now. Northbound Sandcastle Way. Color Tudo Super Sports. U-turn in eastbound Magellan. Double disregard right southbound Pace Avenue. Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound South Forkford. Exiting South Rockford, right northbound. U-turn in, right northbound Palomino. It's fucking quick. Right eastbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage.
I don't even know why they're in the server. I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, you get tourist people that just pop in just to come and fuck around and cause chaos, and then they don't care if they get banned. They don't care what the hell. You got people that are come around repeatedly on different accounts. Anything that you see is suspicious that you think might be a rule break, also don't be afraid to report. You're never gonna get in trouble, or we're never gonna be like, hey, stop, you're reporting too much. We'd rather you report something that's not a rule break. We take a look at it and determine it's not a rule break, as opposed to not find out about it at all.
Gotcha.
OC talk, people not role playing their injuries, anything like that that you encounter while you're officers, report it. Please, it's whether it's in the initial report or in a follow-up report, we have to have evidence. So please make sure you get clips or as much evidence as you possibly can. Okay.
There will be times where people say heinous shit while down on the ground.
Oh yeah.
And
jeez.
Is that the same kind of reporting, like people breaking those like racism slurs, stuff like that?
We'll get through.
Yeah, Roger. Okay.
Yeah.
If people are molding on the floor, just tell them to focus on their injuries. Just move on.
Yep.
Yeah.
What I personally like to do with that is I'll act like super sarcastic. I'll be like, "Hey, can anyone hear anyone talking right now? I can't." And eventually they get the. Yeah.
If you get any in-character reports of like harassment, stalking, any of that kind of stuff that feels like it's not just potentially an in-character thing, but it's seeping beyond that, immediately report it. And just like the people might try to get you to deal with it in character. That is so far beyond what you're here to do. That is handled at admin level. Don't try to get involved in that.
Would you have any advice about how to ask someone if it goes beyond RP? Like, is there a way to approach that in character if they're reporting in character?
Just RP it out the best of your ability.
Yeah.
And report it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and just
carry on
like I
as
said,
normal.
we'll take a look at it. If it's determined that it's not, then worst case scenario, we took a look at something and it wasn't. I'd rather look at 20 of them that turn out to not be than to miss one that actually is.
Yeah, gotcha.
A little bit backwards of how the justice system works.
Yeah. That does go into another point though. I can't believe that I do need to say this, but I keep needing to say it at every onboarding. Just because you were a cop does not mean that you're above the server rules. I don't want to see anyone here randomly shooting up the food court. I don't want to see anyone here randomly Discord messaging someone nudes. Can't believe I have to say that.
Jesus.
Please, for the love of God, do not transfer your other character any money or items or anything. That you will be.
Don't do that.
Or sell your PD equipment for nudes.
or anything. Give away your PD equipment.
Wait, has
sell
that
your
actually
PD
happened?
equipment.
Wait,
That's
now
not
I'm
too
curious.
specific,
okay.
man.
That has happened. Don't push warrants on your fucking cousin or your old character, because I've also had
Yeah.
that happen.
Don't actively use your PD character as a means of figuring out information, i.e. that your other character has a warrant, so that you then avoid that character. I'm not going to
If
say
you're
you've
actively
done
in
that.
the server on another character, you do not access the external MDT from your copy.
Yeah, I killed off my other character. So.
That is a. Accessing the external MDT while you're on your other character is definitely a big no-no.
Yeah.
That's for use while you're on that character or while you're not in the server, period. Don't use dispatch as a means to see who's on duty when you're not on your cop character. Don't use that as a means to identify how many cops are on duty. Don't ever tell people how many cops are on duty.
Oh,
None
is
of
there
that.
a website MDT? Is there?
Yeah.
You won't
is that
have
your
access.
access?
You won't have access until you're solo cadet or
Oh,
officer.
well, there you go. All right.
There are a bunch of other things that we need to go into. F1 and shit like that. There are a bunch of options in there under police actions that you should never be using under any circumstances. For example, I'm going to do it to Clayton right now, and I suppose Dai's going to do it to me. If I go to inspect him, that
You got
is
300K, you
a doctor,
motherfucker?
and yeah, I'm rich. What can I say? I do a lot of work. Head of P&T, man, do it sometime. So for example, when I go to inspect Clayton here, I can see his injuries and whatnot. That is a doctor and EMS only thing. Clayton, go to run right now.
Help,
Oh shit, he can't move. Oh, he can't move. Oh no. I don't want to see anyone grabbing someone. And then, oh no, you're being cuffed. Holy shit, imagine. Whoa. And he's not washed. Okay. I don't want to see anyone escorting anyone.
Yeah,
randomly,
if there's people on scene, you should not be doing this. Like, oh, you can't grab them. I'm just gonna grab them. Oh, you can't grab them? Oh, that sucks.
I don't want to see anyone walking up to someone and just. Oh.
What the fuck?
Got the gas.
He's washed. No, but
I just didn't want to fucking pick out of him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure.
That's what
yeah,
they all
sure.
say.
Okay.
Can someone cuff me? I want to know if I'm washed. I haven't even done it.
I've never.
He's got it.
I'm gonna be honest, my computer's never been arrested yet. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how.
Oh my god, I'm not washed.
Oh yeah. No
no
combat
tactical
rolling.
rolls.
Yep. Although I do love the combat rolls, I'm not going to lie. Oh, I fucked it up.
Space plan's fine.
No combat rolling.
We don't
Oh my
use
God,
our
how am
we
I
don't use
butchering
our
this?
F1 muscles to cuff either.
Oh, what the hell? Are you invulnerable right now, or am I just fucked?
I think it's just a massive skill issue, maybe.
Oh, there you go.
Holy,
Finally
no, I
gets
was
it.
washed. Okay, I was washed.
Sorry, can I just clarify? Do you mean specifically no combat rolling to tackle, or just no combat rolling?
No, you can combat roll in a gunfight. There's no issue with that. You just to tackle. If you
Right,
combat roll and
Yeah.
tackle, that's a big no-no.
Yep, gotcha.
As Dai was saying earlier, there are a bunch of options in there. For example, check bank. Oh, bud, you're a brokey. You only have $14. You shouldn't have to use that. That is an allow list only thing. What else? Let me just demonstrate it. You know, you can use check status, check for drugs, but you cannot revive someone. There are only very limited circumstances where someone should be reviving someone, and as cadets and even officers, you really should not be judging that.
No.
Yeah, no, do not grab him.
Without his consent, don't grab him.
Without his consent. My God. There are instances where people have had to revive someone, usually when, you know, a hacker comes to town, or when it's like very, very bad scuff.
Yeah, people head pop in Ed 1, when they come back, they will fly the sky. That's a revivable circumstance.
But any other circumstance, no, don't do it. Like even if they do get scuffed, 9 times out of 10, you shouldn't be reviving them. You should just treat the situation as normal. Yeah. It sucks for them, sucks for you, but you really think a crim's gonna stop just because you like tried to cuff them and got stuck cuffing them. No, they're not.
Really.
So
Unless
the
they get
situation
hit
has to
by-
play out the same regard for all.
Unless they get hit by a tornado.
Yeah, exactly. I love them.
Fucking hell.
I need to start making a Carnado compilation, honestly. Okay, there's a bunch of other shit we need to go over. I always blank out.
Have you done 13 alphas yet?
No.
Yeah, those are some of the 10 codes in the last city I was in 5 years ago. They were completely, like, they were DOJ 10 codes, so they are completely different.
I need to be told as to how to do that.
Oh my god, that was powerful.
What the fuck?
Damn,
Get
you
back
almost got
here,
it.
son.
How did he spot that shit?
Does that not work? Okay.
Ready, I'm ready.
What? Okay.
Good.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
No, that take your time.
Right foot left.
Everyone's waiting for it.
Right. If you hold your
I can smell your
do not
ass, bro.
actually alpha or
Get
bravo.
get him, I
but
fucking smell his ass.
This is where you would alpha or bravo. Alpha's for an emergency situation. That's if you're shot down by a criminal. If you're pitted at over 100 miles an hour and eject from your car. If you went down to a, you fell off a roof. You would have otherwise bravoed, but now somebody's run up to your body and started moving your person.
Oh.
That is when you alpha. Bravo is for any accidental circumstance that does not require emergency assistance. 13 alpha, every officer on duty is probably breaking off what they're doing to respond to you. So every chase that's happening is stopping. Everyone's coming immediately back to
get to IFAC.
Also, you guys can self-eject out of vehicles if you're ever stuck in them
That's
and they
crazy,
can't
Mike.
move.
Thank you.
There he is. I got him.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Bravos is for any accidental thing. You eject from your car or whatever, and you don't need emergency assistance, but somebody does need to come pick you up. Don't multiple times alpha. The only time, multiple times is if you do go down, it's, there's an extended period of time where you're just laying there and then somebody, again, comes up and starts robbing you. Alpha at that point.
Sometimes if I'm the only officer on a scene and everyone else is down and I want to get a judgment of how many people are down, I'll turn around and be like, wow, I don't know how many people have 13 alpha'd. And then...
Well, you could just use your brain and be like,
I know,
status check,
dispatch.
give me a call sign if you're still up. Like, you could do that.
No, I know.
Here.
I don't like using my brain though, and I really love spamming dispatch. Especially when I'm the only person around. Also, I love hearing the alarm. I'm like, oh. Music to my ears. What else?
Alpha alarm.
Yeah, don't be an email cop, take shit in city, ask 25, do all that fun stuff. You guys are now able to access the waiting for FTO channel. You just say that you're going in queue when you want to get a session. You can only go in queue during the AU shift. Cadets can only work during the shift of which they were hired for. Don't think that you can get hired to AU and then go to EU, for example. You can swap shifts later on, but it's not something that is available to you right now. Please do not sit at MRPD or be on duty without an FTO telling you that you can go out with them. Shouldn't have to say that, but it keeps happening. Pretty please. Actually, you know what? Every single cadet here, please say yes. I understand. I do not wait at MRPD. I will wait in the waiting for FTO channel.
Yes, I understand.
FTO channel. I will not
Yep.
sit in MRPD.
Thank you. Okay. When you are wanting to be taken out for a session,
Sorry, touching on the email chain, it's a privilege to be there. Don't post dumb shit. Don't be racist, misogynist, whatever. If you think it's inappropriate, don't post it.
Also, don't message admins expecting them to deal with your goddamn reports. I don't know
We
why that's
can't
a
talk
thing.
about anything in Discord DMs. Please do not ask or
I would
tell us
never do that
anything.
shit.
Send anything. Anything you need to send to admins, send it using /report.
Yeah, NC.
I'll message you on the forum sometimes. That's the extent. That's it.
Yeah.
If you've ever made a bug or a report, it'll go straight to your forums, and you'll be contacted once that has been either completed or seen through.
All right. Yeah. When you guys go into waiting for FTO, please make sure that you go into the central dispatch channel, and you mark yourself on the cadet queue. When you guys come on duty, you need to make sure that you have marked yourself as in that count.
It's okay,
in
buddy.
Dispatch. By
Good
doing
boy.
that, it allows us to get a rough estimate of numbers and know when we need to balance. As cadets, you don't need to balance. Your FTO should be the one that is responsible for that one. There's always something to keep in mind. To go into any one of those queues, you just react to the associated message in that channel. Okay, as a cadet, you can only be taken out for 4 hours for an FTO session. Helios can go longer than that, but generally speaking, as a cadet, you can only be taken out for 4 hours. That is to ensure that you have actually kept the knowledge that we're trying to teach you. If you guys ever have problems that affect your capability to be in city, it is best to reach out to your chain of command. As you guys are cadets currently, that starts at, PNT, which is myself, James McAllister, and then it works your way up from that. So you'd have myself, Mason McLean, Ace Yousefi, and Gabe Casington. For you specifically. So if there's anything that would affect your ability to do anything, please let us know. We are not monsters. I will more than definitely let you go on an LOL. Okay. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
I'll need to fly out at 11. Is that 1 hour before storm?
Yes. So, when storm happens, you guys aren't allowed to be on shift unless you're solo cadets or above. You need to leave the city at that point. Yes. You're allowed to attend shift meetings from recollection, but don't go on central, don't do any of that until you've been confirmed to be taken out on the session.
Other thing to touch on is the police train ticket. When you come on your police train ticket, you are only to be using your police character. You can't even log into your other character at that point. But you are strictly to be on duty doing police duties while you are on your police ticket. You shouldn't be going off duty doing other government jobs, doing anything other than being on duty if you're on your police ticket. There's rarely a queue, I'm gonna be honest, especially if you're getting in right at storm. So the only benefit to using the police ticket, if you don't have prio, is just skipping the 10-minute wait. But otherwise, just wait the 10 minutes and go in on your normal ticket, so you don't have to stress about it if you're planning on going on another character or going off duty.
Also, when and if we ever get queues again, please don't exploit the queues. They do check for that. I don't know why people think that's appropriate.
Yeah, I mean, it's very obvious. I think they'll immediately who's on what ticket just by looking at you. So it's very obvious when you're on your police ticket and not doing police work.
I did have a question about the queues. Is the web queue a new thing, or did I somehow bypass it previously?
The web queue.
Web
queue.
I think he meant from the website.
Yeah, from the website. So when I previously played, I haven't been in for like 2 days. I was just joining through 5M. But today I got stuck on handshaking.
Always join through the website.
Right.
Always
okay.
try to join through the website. If you ever get the attempted to join thing, you can then try and join through the recent service thing because that can fix it.
Right.
But
okay.
As long as it's like that link from the website that you just tried. But the thing is, every storm, some updates might be pushed to that link, and if you're using an older one, it might fuck with your ability to.
Okay. So I was doing it wrong to begin with. I gotcha.
Yeah. Any other questions about admin stuff, OC stuff, reports, bugs?
So.
Weapon licenses.
I'll say. Oh yeah, weapons licenses. You guys have access to a weapons license now. You do not have access to that weapons license off duty. What that means is, if you want to actually obtain a weapons license, you need to go down to City Hall, pay 20,000 as a cop. If you leave within the first 3 months of you becoming a cop, that weapons license is no more. You need to pay the rest of the 20,000 out to pay the full 40k amount to actually get a civilian weapons license. Yeah, that's just a thing so that you can actually use your gun while on duty. You do not actually have a weapons license, so please do not use it.
While on duty, you said.
No, do not use it to purchase weapons off duty.
Oh,
so
right.
that the weapon license you've been granted by the PD only accesses the PD.
Yep.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
Yeah. You can still go buy a weapon, but you can't buy a weapon if you get what I say.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you still you hold a temporary license, but it only buys PD equipment until you buy your own from a county clerk.
Frank will straight up fire anyone who does that. I have seen him do it before personally, so don't think that you can fuck around with that one.
We've also had people buy multiple weapons and then sell them as a cop.
Yep.
Wow, that's
bad.
That shit's tracked.
Hey, surprise! As soon as a PD firearm gets handed to somebody that is not a cop, we know about it.
Yeah, I
Like,
figured.
don't do it. It's dumb.
Does that go the same anytime it's looted from someone? It gets flagged too.
As soon as it's in someone else's possession.
So anytime that you are, so that's one other thing. When it comes to robbery of stuff on your person, I'm gonna be real. It's rare that there is a valid character reason to be robbing a cop of their equipment. If you're in a shootout and they take your armor, your IFAKs, your tourniquets, if they're out of ammo and they might take your gun temporarily, that's fair game.
Yeah.
But if there's a cop shootout and then you as a cop you're pocket wiped, that's probably loot boxing.
Yeah, there will be times where you're collecting evidence and you'll get shot for you collecting evidence. They will take the evidence. That is not a battable offense.
No.
It makes sense for the role play for them. They don't want warrants.
But
The
in that
best thing to
scenario,
do-
they shouldn't
yeah.
be taking weapons. And
Yeah, if someone just randomly comes up to you in the street and tries holding you up, that should be reported.
It is really important that, let's say they're in a shootout, they run out of ammo, they can grab your gun and use that to defend themselves. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually
but we
find
don't
it
want to
gets
see any of that
returned like after the scenario if they get
The-
away.
Right.
The nuance of that can get messy. Just report it, and we'll take a look at it. And if it's not,
Yeah, gotcha.
You might
now-
feel like you have keys to a lot of things. You don't. You have keys to the things you should have. You don't have keys to everybody's house. It might feel like you do when you go do raids and stuff. You can open the doors, but you do not have keys to other people's houses, the hospital, anything but the PDs that you feel like you have keys to. You don't. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, his internet died.
We were about to say something, McAllister.
Yeah, so when it comes to the keys thing, you guys actually do have keys to the locked room inside the hospital, like our secure room. Yeah, that's the one room outside of the PDs. You actually have keys. Try not to randomly lock, unlock doors, etc. You don't actually have access to that. When it comes to reporting people, you may think, oh, this isn't worth it. Trust me, it is. There is one instance where a gang went and had a shootout. Myself and a few other people went to the beach to collect evidence. And that gang didn't like that. And for no actual character reason, they started shooting at us. They just randomly started to shoot out. That stuff is not on. They may not want us to collect evidence, but unless they actually properly roleplay it, because again, this is a roleplay fucking server, there is no reason for them to be shooting at you. Report it. Yeah. Yeah, pocket wiping, etc., etc. That's something big I forgot.
People randomly shooting you without any interaction should also be reported.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and the high-speed pitting thing, if someone just comes in out of nowhere and just rams you at 150, just fucking report them.
VDM, crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
if
that
they
shit.
intentionally head on in you as well, that's also VDM.
Yeah.
Like at high speeds. Obviously, if it's just an accident at 20 mile an hour, that's nothing. That's no biggie. But if they're intentionally swerving into you in oncoming lanes, just report.
You get
Sounds like
four
everything that
cops
happened to us.
surrounding a car with firearms, and then the guy gets out and decides to pull a wrench and try to swing at you guys. That's FBL. Anything that is just dumb, and you feel like it's a rule break, report it. We'll take a look at it, and that's sort of that.
When it comes to PD shit, make sure that you verbalize anytime you use police actions. Say going for cuffs, saying I'm getting you out of this vehicle, that sort of shit. Make sure you walk up
Go
behind
for
them when you're trying to
tase.
perform a police action.
I'm
That
fingerprinting
too.
you right now.
Going for cuffs. That way it gives them the opportunity to get out of it if necessary.
Yeah.
He's not washed. Good job.
Also, the shooting stance also stands for us as well. If someone is interfering in a chase, you do have to declare that you will open fire on them if they continue. That way, they receive a forewarning, and then you can shoot them.
Okay. Does anyone have any further questions?
The last thing I'll leave you with is, if some scuff happens during a chase, that you tase someone and you go to cuff them, they're like, I couldn't see the thing in my eyes to break out of that, or whatever nonsense they blabber out. While you might have tools at your disposal to fix that, remember you guys aren't admins, and then it shouldn't be expected to have to deal with that. Continue with the role play. Role play it out. If something was determined to be unfair and they got their stuff taken unjustly, it'll get refunded to them. It's not a big deal. Just continue the role play in the moment.
There will be times.
Go ahead.
There will be times where you cuff someone and they are nearly a block away from you. That's just desync and occasional lag. You can do it as your discretion if you want to uncuff and then continue the foot pursuit. That's entirely your discretion.
Yep. But you made the call. You're continuing the role play a certain way, and they're malding about it and being like, let me try again. Just let me go. Just don't even entertain it. And if it gets to the point where they're accusing you of the crazy stuff, just report it.
Yeah.
I mean, they won't do the same thing if it's us that have the problem.
Yeah. They will complain about ghost locals and try and repair their car, etc. We suffer the same consequences, but they don't care if we crash out. So just roll with the punches.
So
we live
in
where
that
we live.
scenario, it's just that's just part of the city.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
When it comes to roleplay at the end of storm, pre-tsunami shenanigans, as per the rules, are not permitted. Roleplay is to continue all the way through the end of storm. If you're hanging out with your cops here at MRPD and you guys are doing some dumb shit, within the last minute or the last really like 10 seconds of storm, that's one thing. Don't ever do stuff in the middle of public. Anything dumb at the end of storm. If you're in the middle of a chase that is at the end of storm, that is something of significance, people involved in that chase, especially if it started near the end of storm, are expected to return and continue the role play after the storm. So that is a valid utilization of OC to try to organize the continuance of the chase with whoever was there before the storm came through. Okay.
On that subject, would that apply also during cadet phase? So say we come to the end of AU shift, cadets are FTO
The fuck is
during
this?
something significant. Does that also come into play when trying to reorganize after storm, or is that separate?
Generally speaking, your FTO will ask you to come back after storm if it's if you need a continuation or resummation.
You'll finish out that scenario, wrap up the report for it, and then go off duty.
Or you were wrapped up until the end of storm. They'll say, come back after storm for a debrief.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys shouldn't be writing reports without your FTO anyway. Don't come on duty to finish writing a report. Just so.
Yeah, unless stated otherwise. Say you've got like a report that's been FOIA'd, you're struggling to get around, then there'll be very certain circumstances where we will give you access to the external MDT so you can finish those. That's only in extreme circumstances if you can't come around and finish the report. Also, touching on the external link, that is not to be shared, that is for you only.
On that, okay.
Yeah, don't open that on stream, please. Don't give it out to other civilians who want to check and see if their warrants are outstanding without having to go down to the courthouse. If we find out that that's happening, that is power here. They shouldn't have access to that tool. They're using it without permission.
I haven't.
It'll get them in trouble.
Yeah, I haven't streamed before this city is built, so yeah. 3.0 city I was streaming, but not recently.
You're
RIP 3.0.
Yep.
That is another thing.
God, I
If you
love
are
the boat.
streaming and you're encountering a suspect that's playing DMCA music or something, just run up to another officer and say, "Hey, I got my eyes open. I need to get out here." And
Yeah.
somebody else will just take over whatever you're doing. That people
All
understand.
right.
Sure,
Okay.
Fraggy over there, I'm sure, has had to deal with that shit before. Anything else? Any other questions for me, guys?
I don't think so.
Did we cover voice editing?
Oh,
No, we have not.
Voice ID, voice ID is cringe.
Yeah.
People have multiple characters on the server.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them don't do different voices for their characters, so
All
you
of them
shouldn't be
can't
assuming.
switch voices, but some people can.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, not everyone's a
Some
voice
people
actor.
have their own voices.
It really depends. Some people can make voices.
Some people don't. But yeah, voice editing.
God damn.
Yeah.
Got
He's
range.
got a good
It's
range.
definitely a thing.
Came back, had a really great time.
Yeah. No voice ID.
You'll never,
Yep.
you'll never figure out my other character.
I
That's
am
crazy.
me, Peter Lee.
He sounds nothing nothing like me.
It's also really important to know that, like, honestly, sometimes you can have fun with the whole like mask voice ID thing. You go, oh my god, it's not Michael Knight, but like your character can't actually use that in a crime, and like don't use it if they're not comfortable. Okay.
It's a read the room. If they're uncomfortable, don't do it. If you don't have good rapport with people, then don't do it.
Yep.
That's the easiest thing to say.
That will be
John-
that's something I will say is, you'll see people who have been around for a very long time that have gotten to know the people in the city and had hundreds of interactions, hundreds of robberies with these same people over and over again, right? I mean, people have been here for 8 years. I think Bishop told me his 8-year anniversary is coming up in like 3 or 4 days.
Oh wow.
These people have been around for, so you're going to see them do things that are not necessarily by the book and kind of fuck around with each other. That does not give you the card to be able to conduct yourself in the same manner. You haven't earned your licks yet. You need to build that rapport with people. Yeah. You got to build a relationship with those people, build up the rapport, and get to the point where you can be comfortable doing that with them. Just because you saw someone do that with this guy doesn't mean you go try to do that with this guy next time. He's probably gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you? And what makes you think you have the right to do that?" Give it time. You'll get to know the people over time. You'll know when it feels really right to start having a lot of fun with these people. I'd say probably wait till the end of your cadet phase to get to that point. Focus on professionalism, respect, honor, all the characteristics of what an officer should be during your cadet phase. Then once you get full officer, you can open up your range a little bit beyond just following the book to the T,
Gotcha.
All right. This is your guys' chance to ask any questions related to OC stuff.
Okay. Well, I was gonna ask one before I head popped. Civs are not supposed to be robbing LEO enforcement, correct? They're not supposed to be taking anything off the cops, right?
If it doesn't make sense for the role play, then no.
There are times where it is acceptable if you're in the middle of a shootout and they take your IFAKs and your tourniquets. That's fair game.
Yeah.
They run out of ammo and they grab your gun, but then drop it after the fact kind of deal. That's fair game.
Yeah, you're collecting evidence for a warrant. They rub your evidence.
Yeah, that's all fair game. Best case scenario is you report it, and we determine that it's not something. It was acceptable for those items to be taken.
Okay.
Oh, I do have one regarding like your chosen walk style. Is it because obviously some are faster than others? Does it matter?
Nothing. Your running is always the same.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
There's some that make your running
Like
slower, but
okay.
Yeah, none of them.
I personally prefer this.
Yeah, there you go.
They got rid of the word. They got rid of the worst one, and that was flea running.
Flea running.
Right. Okay.
Which was not. The people thought it was faster. It just looked faster. It really
wasn't fast. It's just it moved your hitbox a lot. So that's why people used flea running, because your head was bobbing in and out.
So everything's the same now. It's just a style choice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever you
sweet, okay.
find, you'll find walks are faster, some runs are slower.
What about when people are jumping?
Shitload jumping.
Yeah.
Like doing the good old thing where, yeah.
The spam run jump
Yep.
combination.
Because that gives a little boost on landing, doesn't it?
Oh,
That
that didn't.
too, but
did-
it
Also
also
makes
uses
you
when
harder
you're
to
out of
tackle
stamina.
as well.
Yeah, because when you're jogging, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Usually, if you see that, I just tell them, if you keep doing that, I'm just gonna tase you.
Now, in that
Oh, yeah.
scenario, if you're on a foot pursuit and they're doing that, do we do that or do we refrain and just be fucking normal human beings?
Should be normal.
Reframe of
Just
it.
be normal.
That was supposed to say. If you guys encounter or witness a rule break, that does not permit a rule break in response. Right? If
Oh,
people
okay,
start,
so the
Yeah. Don't stoop to their level.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
so that is a rule break.
I don't want
is
to say
it?
anything
Not
like, oh
necessarily,
no,
just
like
it's,
titties, and then
as a general rule of thumb, just because you see somebody
then
do something
pew,
doesn't
pew,
mean
pew,
that
pew,
you should
pew.
respond in kind or like I said, stoop down to their level.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Like it
Also
gives
don't
them an
spam it.
advantage, but it's not like super powerful where they're gonna get away just by jumping. Unless they've got jump boots, then they might get away.
Jesus.
I actually had an experience with that. What is jump boots?
The cargo ship has an item that is spring boots. That is literally, if you enable the super jump cheat in GTA, that's essentially
Oh,
what it is.
no.
Having those.
Oh,
boots.
okay. I got taken hostage by someone that honestly they weren't very chatty, but yeah, he was like jumping around like a spastic, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah.
I thought he was cheating or something.
Yeah, it looks very suspicious. They came in on the cargo ship heist
Right,
thing,
okay.
which thing has been seemingly disabled lately. I don't know what the hell's been going on.
Yeah,
I haven't heard it.
I haven't seen it hold it up.
It was
Yeah.
disabled for a while, and then it came back again, and it's been disabled again. So I'm wondering whether it's to do with the fluctuation of how much stuff is in circulation.
Yeah,
That
I was
might have
really
something to do,
Yeah.
really struggling trying to ask people if that was something like crims could get without it breaking like into OOC. I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll just whatever, just drop it.
Yeah.
You can ask people in character where stuff comes from.
Yeah.
That's how you
Well,
learn.
I did try, but everyone I asked had no idea what I was talking about, so I kind of started to believe that maybe it was like
Oh, it's cheating? Yeah, no.
yeah.
Yeah. So touching on that as well, stuff you learn on your comp, you don't know as your crim.
Yeah.
You will find people in the cells from time to time that seemingly know our SOPs hand by hand, and it's kind of strange.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people have been around long enough, they've dealt with cops long enough, so it kind of makes sense. But there's people that are brand new that have an alternate character as a cop, and they know everything.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Another thing is to know that a good thing.
That is a bad thing.
Okay. Any other
Technically
questions?
speaking, that goes the other way around as well. Don't
Yeah.
bring criminal knowledge into your cap character.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but I really want to know more about money printers.
Wow.
You got 300k. I don't think you need it.
you guys $1.5 million warehouse to go figure that the fuck out. What do you mean?
Wait, you did?
What? Yes.
Oh my god.
Like 2 weeks ago. What?
Well, let's MCU. The numbers have been halved. What do you mean about that?
Anyway,
I'm not going to touch on that one. Never mind.
Yeah. You really don't want to touch on that one. Okay. Any other questions or comments or concerns?
Oh, need to leave in a couple hours. See.
There you go. We're done here. If you guys want to queue up in the queue, you're free to do so after this. Can't promise anyone's going to take you out, but you know, yeah. Academy's tomorrow, the day after that, and Squadrons is the day after that. I'm not gonna lie, even though you just did your onboarding, there is a strong chance that you could be promoted to solo cadet based off of those 3 things alone. So I do highly suggest that everyone attends.
Well, if you're not in city and you got some downtime, spend the time reading through your SOPs, case laws.
I will be sending
Yeah,
them all
probably.
to everyone today.
Yeah, I'll probably do that
Yeah.
when I fly out.
We don't expect you
Michelle.
to know it the first day. Like that's
Oh,
not,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
for your final eval as a solo cadet after your 2-week period is over.
Mm-hmm.
Are the 10 codes fairly universal.
So on the 10 code sheet, you'll have the commonly used ones.
Yep.
I believe most of them are up to date now on that sheet.
They should be.
Okay.
But you'll see the green ones are highlighted. They're the commonly used ones. The yellow ones, not so much. You will hear some people use them though.
The roster one is always up to date.
If you're ever on duty, you can check your dispatch now. If you go to the overview, attached in those dispatch cards, you can see the 10 codes for each call. It's also another good method of learning them.
All right.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Well, I was going to bring up one thing. As cops, you're going to take a lot of L's.
Yep.
You're going to take a lot. Don't chase the W. Don't try to be a W cop and get that win. It's okay to take an L as long as you're not like, giving them the win. But
Yeah.
it's okay to take the L, and if you get tilted because of it, like you've taken a lot of L's and everything, it's okay to go off duty for, your own sanity. Touch grass, kind of relax a bit, calm down.
Yeah, you will reach frustration points at times. There will be fucking 5 supercars smashing your CVPIs to bits, and you feel a bit outnumbered and unfair. That's part and parcel of it. Once you get to full officer, you can start driving better cars, you can start smashing them back.
But at the end of the day, this is just a game. It's okay, just calm down.
Yeah.
We'll say also remember that when you take an L, you don't really lose anything, right?
Yeah.
Like let's say even you took an L and you all of your equipment got taken off of you, and you have to go buy a whole new loadout. It's like $5 grand.
Yeah.
Like whoop-de fucking do.
That's
Also-
it's 1 hour's work for your entire loadout. It's not much.
They take an L, they're losing potentially hundreds of butt coin, like hundreds of thousands of dollars of setup materials. Like
hours of time.
They have to
Yeah.
grind way harder for their win than we have to.
Yeah. And you guys go from situation to situation to situation, one after the next, and it kind of gets repetitive after a certain period of time. You have to remember that each one of these people, when they go into their scenario, that's probably the big thing that they're doing that day or that for those several days.
Yeah.
So the attitude that you're bringing to each one of those scenarios, you got to hit that reset button, really think, okay, I'm going into this with a fresh perspective, giving these guys the attention and the role play that they deserve.
Yeah, just because you took a fat L on the last one, you got wiped, anything like that, don't take your frustration into the next one and take out the next people.
Yeah.
That's a sure shittest way to get fired or sent off duty.
So I just leave that shit behind, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and if you're not feeling up to it, don't push yourself to come on duty.
Yeah, you'll
Few
tend
more
to.
things.
If you're not
you'll
feeling
tend
it, just don't queue.
You'll tend to see like 10, 15 minutes after a shootout, people are still taking a breather. They can
Yeah.
be intense. It's a long build up. There's a lot of information passed over.
Mhm.
Take your little breather, take your break, take your piss, whatever you want to do.
Go do some Sani, get us some materials so we can make car parts.
All right.
Go do some
first
towing,
off,
crush some. Go for
if
it.
there is a hacker in the city, try not to hold anything in your hands. They can take those things directly out of your hands.
Okay.
Wait,
If you have,
Oh.
yep.
That,
That's happened?
Yep.
that's not anything to do
Yep.
with it, whether it's in your hand or not, I promise.
Yeah.
If it's in your
Oh,
pockets,
no,
they
yeah,
might be able to,
it's-
but if it's in your hands, that has nothing to do with it.
It's only ever stuff from my hands, from what I've noticed. I don't know why. Second off, weirdly enough, sometimes McAllister will just find his PD equipment back in his pockets when something
Crazy.
strange has happened. Whoa. So yeah, please make sure you report based off of that. I know Park recently didn't get his stuff back. I don't know what that situation was about. Shrug.
/ report and say
9
he's
times
missing
out
it,
of 10.
please. Sometimes we miss
No,
things.
he did. 9 times out of
Oh.
10, you will get your stuff back. McAllister has lost his gun like 2 or 3 times, and as I was saying earlier, he just always gets it back. If you guys ever get PD wiped, you don't remember anything.
We don't go
What
back
I mean by
like
that is-
evidence or anything
Yep.
like that either.
You're no longer involved in that scene, or if you even got shot down, you're no longer involved in that scene, you're no longer
Yeah.
primary, whatever. The reason I'm saying this is because at one point, the PD was wiped by GG. They left all of the Maze Bank cash on us, and all the evidence and whatnot, if that ever happens, don't DNA check it, don't do anything, just say, hey, this stuff was randomly found on us. We work up at the hospital, put in a report, leave it, do not touch it.
Yeah.
Okay?
How far back does
I feel like we've
memory
covered
go? Is
everything.
it like to the call? Like the dispatch call and then that's it?
So if you get like on a scene, then it's up to the point where you're shot down.
Yep.
If you're wiped, then it's 30 minutes prior.
Okay.
So if the scene happens in 10 minutes, then you don't really remember anything up to that scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, any other questions?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Well, I'm about to pop the bubble. So if you guys have any questions in relation to keybinds or anything, now's the time to ask. I'll give you 10 seconds. He's gonna fucking do it, isn't he?
Oh, no.
I got mine in check.
The bubble's still up?
Yeah. Fucking knew it.
Fucking obliterate.
Oh my god.
469
God, that is
23
actually
at the 37 on
Is that one or two?
Name
Oh,
Milton.
something's wrong. The blur vignette still. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the M4 will one tap that job.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Okay. Popping the bubble up. Why are we on the roof?
Why? Huh?
Why
What
is
the
it
fuck
night?
just happened?
The fuck?
Why is it
Who are
night?
these
Wasn't it
people?
just...
Where are my deputies?
Who's this guy?
How the fuck
I
did you
haven't
get
met you, sir.
How did I get up here? I'm like, oh,
How do I get down?
the stairs.
It's a nice suit.
Wait, where's...
Do you want me to drive you
How
back
about
to
you,
BCSO?
Council? You got any like
I forgot,
burgers?
I forgot to
food?
set up camera.
Wait, is this the way down over here?
I'm about to pass out for real.
No, that's the roof sledge, buddy. Come back over here. Why is my armor plating gone? Huh. Yeah, you ain't.
Nice view though.
Alright, before you can go downstairs, I'm food checking. Anyone got any food?
No, I need food as well.
This is crazy.
Where did my armor plate go?
I'm already lost.
No, I definitely.
Just
have
follow
armor
me.
plates in my armor when I went up to the roof. I don't know where about though. Anyone?
Don't follow me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we're going the
Do
right
you
way.
reckon just like sit off the edge of the roof?
Where
Fuck,
we
do I need
going?
to look for the armor plate now?
Zach, you lied. I don't see any signs. Oh no.
Yeah,
Wait,
this,
where are the signs
this
gone?
floor, yeah, this floor you look for the exits. So when you're in the
Okay,
tap floor,
gotcha.
you
Look
look
at
for the
that.
exit, there's another one down the other end.
Oh yeah, McAllister, we gotta talk about the
I thought I was in another building.
Yeah. Oh, good. Okay. This onboarding has concluded. Please go off duty now. You can enter the FTO queue if you guys want. I don't know. I don't care. Academy is tomorrow. I will send you guys details on that stuff to confirm your attendance. If you choose to react to the message, I will only respond if you choose to react to the message. Got it?
Yep.
Now, you guys are free to do whatever the hell you want. You can't remain on duty though unless an FTO chooses to take you out. Have fun.
Now, really quick, you can go
just
in there,
make
go to
sure-
sleep. But if you plan on going back out and doing your thing, put all of your PD gear, including the vest, back into your locker.
Oh, by the way, think about duty
It'll
on if
be-
you're ever stuck in the PD.
Bro, hey,
Yeah,
about
it'd
what?
be a good idea to put all your stuff away anyway, just
Okay.
in case you can't wake up here and you end up at the apartment.
Yeah.
Duty on should only ever be used if you head pop during something, or if you're stuck within the PD.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the only two like circumstances.
Yeah.
Don't remain on duty if you're doing off-duty shit, and don't do on-duty shit when you're off duty.
Damn straight.
And when you're putting things in your personal locker, make sure you're not putting them on the ground. I'm bringing it up for no apparent reason whatsoever.
So I'm guessing he did it then.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that
It
didn't
was John
sound like
Baker, wasn't it?
convincing.
It was John Baker, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was John
didn't,
Baker.
didn't sound convincing, bro.
Anyway,
I've
I gotta go to the
also
toilet.
come across it a couple of times, so it's not something I've seen every now and then. I'll come on duty and there'll be a bag on the ground in the locker room and a bunch of equipment in it.
Oh shit. Okay.
If you ever do accidentally do that, what you want to be doing is looking for a report that's for equipment left on the floor.
Yeah.
But just try not to. Just check the floor after you put everything in the locker.
Gotcha.
Helps avoid all of that stuff.
Sorry, did you say there was maybe some bedding or some sheets in there I could wrap myself up in overnight?
Not really. My suggestion is do not, if you are going to sleep in there, do not sleep too close to the walls. Otherwise, you may find yourself
469 in
having
an
an out of
active
body
80
experience
with
when you
a
wake up.
car fleeing that latest 37 call.
Yeah, so
Currently
make
heading
sure
westbound
if you are
Boulevard Del
napping with an
Perro,
MRPD, pick a
slowing
place
right
that does not have, like, you're
northbound
not right next to a
Portola.
wall. Like, where I'm standing right now is not a very good spot because your head might end up a bit too
In
close
the
to the wall and
concrete,
you'll have an out of
yeah.
body experience.
No, okay.
Yep.
Understood.
Slowing, continuing now westbound Caesar's
My
Place.
suggestion would
Gonna be
be if you are going to
approaching Mad
sleep, if you come
Wayne.
in here.
Slowing left, and left is now southbound Mad Wayne. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, still southbound Mad Wayne. Approaching Dorset, crossing Dorset, merging Heritage, continuing westbound Heritage now. Approaching the movie studio, entering the movie studio. We are going to be crossing over towards North Rockford. Now exiting North Rockford from the movie studio, crossing to Red Desert. Continuing Red Desert. Approaching Bay City, slowing right, northbound Bay City. Slowing right, eastbound Marathon. Now approaching Prosperity. Crossing Prosperity, approaching North Rockford. Crossing North Rockford, still eastbound Marathon. Continuing eastbound Marathon. Now approaching Dorset. Merging right, southbound Dorset. Continuing southbound Dorset. Merging east Dorset. Continuing eastbound Dorset. Approaching Las Lagunas, slowing right, merging southbound Las Lagunas, approaching San Andreas. Slowing right, merging westbound San Andreas. Approaching Ginger, crossing Ginger, still westbound San Andreas. Crossing Palomino. Crossing Ginger, crossing Movie Star 22, slowing left southbound into the skate park. Gonna be going for the little skip. They didn't make it. They're U-turning now, heading out towards San Andreas. Can make it up the stairs. So they're U-turning back around, gonna try and ramp it through the gap in the fence, and they might have turned. Nope, they're okay. Now merging northbound towards Del Perro Freeway. Yep, we're merging Del Perro eastbound. 22, taking the exit. Gonna be going towards Palomino now. Slowing left, northbound Palomino. Slowing, U-turning westbound onto the Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle is fishtailing a bit, returning westbound Del Perro. Approaching North Rockford. Slowing right, northbound North Rockford. Going into the movie studio again. They 50. Continuing northbound North Rockford. Slowing right eastbound. Hope you all are enjoying the sound of my voice. Continuing eastbound Marathon, crossing Movie Star, approaching Dorset, merging right southbound Dorset. Approaching Portola, slowing left eastbound Portola, merging Carcer, eastbound Carcer, approaching the Rockford Plaza Tunnel. Speeds around 120 miles per hour. Now continuing through the Rockford Plaza Tunnel, almost crashed. They made it though. Continuing eastbound, merging Occupation. Continuing eastbound Occupation, approaching Elgin, slowing right, merging southbound Elgin. We are now continuing southbound Elgin, passing Swiss Street, crossing under the Arcadius building, approaching San Andreas, slowing left eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, incorrect lanes of travel, slowing right southbound Center, approaching MRPD. Maybe they're giving up. Continuing past MRPD, they didn't. Continuing southbound onto Adams Apple. Oh my God, they're turtled. They're turtled out of Adams Apple. We're running on foot, westbound on Adams Apple. Individual has HVACs in hand. Now approaching Strawberry. We're going to be going up onto the metro platform more than likely here. Oh, nope, never mind. We're going underneath Olympic, now eastbound. Going for cuffs on an Olympic freeway, resisted. Now running on the platform westbound. Jumping back down. Oh, we're on Lower San Andreas, or Strawberry. In the metro station, he tried to get in our car. He got in our car. Now running back towards Strawberry. Going to be going northbound Strawberry. Oh, he threw a punch at the air. He might go to punch. Now running back to the flipped vehicle, eastbound on Adams Apple. Still eastbound Adams Apple. We're now approaching the flipped vehicle. .22, we passed it. We're still eastbound Adams Apple. Now we're running towards the canals. Bachman, just go get the car. I'll keep lethal. Still running eastbound towards the canals. Turn right southbound Little Bighorn. Running onto the train tracks back towards Olympic. Crossing under Olympic back towards the metro station right now.
And then them chasing from the robbery and them organizing.
Taking a more southerly route towards
That I
CMC
feel like it's
though.
gonna help them
We're
out a
gonna
ton.
be running onto Crusade Road here.
Council with
southbound.
me. Once that's
Approaching
good.
Capitol and Crusade.
I have a few ideas for shit that we can do.
Ran right through the alleyways
you guys to
between
take a look
the
at your old
forklift
cases,
repair building
find
and
some
the
of the
green
weirdest
building.
and wackiest cases with a bunch of officer involvement, send them to me. I'm going to get little cards together.
CB, I think I hear him
and
running up
I'm
the
going
ladder.
to
Yeah, he just climbed up
have
the
them
ladder.
write a report. We're going to have a report writing class because I'm fucking sick of it. That shit needs to change real quick.
So you wanted wacky shit or what?
Oh, the wackier the better. The bigger the incident, the better. If it's a fucking OIS, do it. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm literally gonna have them from start to finish, grab someone, take them into the cells, quote unquote process them, and write it up, do all that shit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab officers' statements from that one. I'm gonna make like a 3-dot point card or something saying, oh, like you went here, you did this, you went here, you did that. Gonna have them write a statement based off of that. And then yeah. I thought it'd be a cool idea to get them used to the MDT, and that way we can actually do some sort of theoretical training with the MDT without being like, okay, this is the reports tab. This is what you do with reports, because that's fucking stupid. I also might generate some evidence and do shit that way. What's up?
For this, would we be able to designate 2 incidents, like create 2 of them, and have them designated as training
Split up?
incidents?
Yeah. Yeah, I can authorize that. I mean, it's my fucking shift, my P&T department. Who the fuck's gonna stop me at this point?
Okay, because with having
I'll
the
clear it
whole,
with Peter and Frank, but it's fine.
yeah, having that like 2 actual incidents off to the side and 1 or 2 also in reports, like you didn't actually catch them, but here's the scenario, here's everything, and this is
Yeah.
how you write a report / investigate what just happened.
And then I might make a new report template as well and fix shit up that way. So that all the cadets have a template already pre-written. And then I'm also going to give them Ace's sheet.
It'd be so nice if we could standardize some sort of template within the PD.
Yeah, I really like councils. Councils, send me yours.
The
Council's templates are
template?
fucking nice. Yeah, your template's too fucking good.
It's on my profile.
Oh, you never put in your settings that it automatically sets it?
It doesn't save.
Save? What?
It's kind of funny that one. It doesn't
stolen
work,
firearm?
but if you access it on the external, it suddenly starts working.
Oh, it's wild. Okay.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll generate some evidence. I'll probably do a shooting range up the top tonight. Yeah. And then we'll get them to deal with evidence. We'll get them to deal with report lockers and whatnot. Clayton, I'm gonna get you to lead a quick thing on SOPs similar to fucking Oxby, so case laws, all that shit. Don't really care for it personally, but you know, we'll probably take that into like a pursuits class. I'll probably start up a document for it now. So let's figure shit out that way. Give me a sec. I'm going to clone the EU Academy sheet. And then I'm going to change it up for us because I really quite like that sheet.
Well, I've got an OAS incident we could use for training.
No.
So I have a good report for you. It happened tonight. It was that 78's call.
The fucking 78's call were fucking kill.
Yeah, so it's a violent felon, tagged, DNA swab, removed hunting license. The guy had 390 bags of weed, somebody else's hunting rifle. He had all kind of shit.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna have them use me as one of the people that they're arresting because I'm fucking perfect. I have all the licenses, DNA on profile, that sort of shit. I have a lot of notes to my name. It's perfect. I might see if I can get a dispatcher down to help us out as well. So she can just like also be arrested. Maybe we can get Caden to play a criminal.
So one of my questions, are we doing it in this county or cross county?
We're gonna be doing it in this county, yeah. I would love to do it over on the other side. I would love to get them set up over there. But I'm not gonna lie, I haven't set up jack shit over there for those cadets. They don't even have like working PD profiles. I still need to go through and set up all of them. I was waiting on the cadets that haven't been onboarded yet, but they're kind of pissing me off at this point. So Billy's no longer going to be a thing. Connor's no longer going to be a thing. The only one that we're waiting on is Jed. So yeah, we'll deal with it that way. We also want to teach them other shit as well. So like how many points they need until, you know, their license is revoked. We obviously want to go over the traffic charges because people don't know how to stack those at all. We want to get a wide array of instances. So maybe like one is an OIS, one is another. Then we have them swap around midway through. I don't know. Have them take like 30 minutes on each one. Then we switch up, have them on like traffic stops and felony stops for an hour. Switch it up again. Have them on like pursuits for an hour. Switch it up again. Robberies. Switch it up again. Do the simulation shit, and then we're done. We're probably like 4 to 5 hours. I'll have timers for it all. From what I see, we have so far at least we have 7 attendants for the first day. That'll probably change and increase. I'll see if we can split up the groups so that, you know, people aren't always training the same shit. Actually, I'll leave that up to you guys. Do you guys want to stick with one group? Or do you want to be training on a specific station and then have it swap around? I will be...
How many we've got.
Yeah. I will be making a quiz for Foundations. So similarly to the fucked academy that made me, that will be their Foundations quiz. You're not going to need to ask them. We're just going to bring them somewhere random, have them do the quiz, and then if they know it, they fucking know it.
I like the one group thing. It'll allow them to see it multiple times.
What do you mean by that?
If you have a large group, one person goes, they watch, and then they do it.
Okay.
So the approach that if we do it with one group that we could take is what we've done in the military, which is crawl, walk, run, where the first phase is we'll show them how to do it, just us officers, and they shadow us, and then they'll walk through it with us shadowing them, making sure they do everything correct. And then they run the simulation themselves with us kind of just watching and assisting if we have to.
So are you referring to the final simulation training part or to each class?
To like the class, because like let's say we do the robbery class of like gas station or whatever, we simulate like we have one of us inside robbing the place, quote unquote, and then we do it while they watch us, like they shadow behind us and everything.
Yep.
And then they do it while we shadow them and giving them pointers and everything, and then they run through it with us just watching.
If the second day is just full of people that have already done it and they've already kind of aced it, I would love to have the second day actually having some sort of like combat drill training type thing. I've been banned from actually using guns, which sucks. I would have loved to use guns. But I do feel like, and look, the other PNT leads, they disagree with me on this one. They need some sort of combat training. They need something.
Why can't we just get military sim rounds?
I don't fucking know. That's a TRT only thing apparently. And we almost never use it. Yeah. I don't fucking know, man. I'm kind of mad at the whole department because I have limitations that I should not have. I'm Should we get out of the food court and collect blood that's randomly on the ground? Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Dr. Skip.
That you know how long it would take?
Cadets clean the food court. Oh my god, evidence collection class would go hard.
You know what would be easier? Hospital.
Oh. That's a good one, yeah.
The hospital would have police.
Reminds me of my first
think it'd be the other way
academy.
around then.
My first
Yeah, you
academy, we
think-
had a 78's call because an officer was shot.
What the heck's going on in here?
We're planning Let Academy. Do you want to help?
You wouldn't have,
we have-
like any food on you, would you, Captain?
We have 7 people confirmed to attend tomorrow, by the way, Gabe.
Are
at the very minimum.
Okay.
So we should be good. And a lot of them want to attend squadrons. None of them can attend the second day for the most part. But all of them like, oh my god, yeah, I want squadrons. I don't fucking know what.
I'm kind of interested to hear about what the hell the squadrons actually entails.
I can go through with it with you right now if you want. Give me 1 second. I just need to grab out the SOPs to make sure I don't miss.
Radio hack?
If you want to be here as well, Gabe, you can. But oh my god, no, I miss you.
Slush easily rated that thing quick.
So I'm gonna send each of you the squadrons SOPs now.
Okay.
First, I'm going to try to. Give me a sec. At least this is the old one. I don't know if it's still plot. All right, that should be it. So I'll give you guys like 20 seconds to read. I don't mind bringing it up to 8. But it's really dependent on the skill level. I would rather it's that we have an experienced person with an inexperienced person where possible. So people who have been out of multiple sessions, I'd rather them be with, you know, people that haven't. We really need to prepare the cars before tomorrow. Because that's going to be really fucked if we don't have good cars.
Ow.
But yeah. I'm going to pre-bring out those cars, allocate them to us, and then yeah. I'm not dealing with the fuck around for like 20 minutes because we have fucked cars. I'm going to bring out my tailgater. It's okay. I'm going to borrow a few other people's vehicles. I have a lot of people that would love to lend me vehicles for shit. Yeah. Cool. Sorry. Once you've given that a quick read, you roughly understand what's happened.
Yep. I'll probably assist in getting a lot of those CVPOs repaired.
Uh-huh.
I'll mark them down, which ones I do get repaired.
Easy peasy. So just that you guys, I'm trying to get ones with harnesses as well. I'm not dealing with fucking ejects. I know it's a part of the experience, but
yeah, I need to get.
I'm not wasting time on that. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can borrow Aces. I know Aces has a harness. I would borrow Ian's, but I can't borrow Ian's cars anymore.
We'll
Yeah.
get a couple of the Tauruses repaired in case we have any solo cadets showing up, and they can take those.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good idea. I don't think any of them are gonna show up. They can take mine if they want though. I don't care. I love my fucking Taurus. Yeah, so the point of squadrons is pretty simple. You grab all those cadets, you throw them into a separate radio channel with yourself. Now, that team of squadrons is only really meant to respond to the calls that they allocate to themselves. Okay? Only one call at a time, obviously. They can respond to other people's like 78's calls, but for the most part, they're completely separate. Yeah, so they'll show up, patrol in those areas if there is a specific call that they need to go to. You know, that's the thing. So we can turn around and say, hey, wow, that's a really suspicious looking call right there. Like that, you know, random call there. Let's all go to that. You can have them do that. Or you can have them lead a call and say, hey, I want to go to that 90 Alpha. Fucking do it. Go. The squadrons training is essentially just them patrolling on their own with a partner without our intervention. We sit there, we watch them, we make sure they don't do anything fucked. And then at the end, we write notes. It's essentially them solo patrolling with another person for 4 hours.
So it's like half an FTO session, half an FTA final kind of thing.
Kinda, yeah.
Without the final.
Exactly. And you sit there and you watch them do that shit that is completely hands off. It's like they're solo cadets without being solo cadet. And so I'm gonna be completely blunt here. This sounds like a shit idea. But
Yeah, I can see
the
where
last
it's a good
time
idea, and I can see where it's not a good idea.
the last time I ran a squadrons, we took down DB. So yeah. The only part that it really becomes messy, from what I've seen anyway, is processing. Processing gets a little fucked. But hey, I guess at that point, just each FTO goes with a person. Make sure that they process them properly. Make sure they don't get all fucking dumb with the person, because that happened last time, and that caused DB to start shooting at cops. But yeah, we should be good.
See, I don't think there should be any problem with us also tweaking it. What would fit
Yeah.
AU shift better, because this is a
110%, yeah.
EU shift thing.
Yeah. NA's also doing it now.
Yeah, we'll just tweak it to what would fit us better.
Yeah, because we're also struggling with FTO numbers right now, and people don't want to be taking out people every single fucking day. Also, by the way, the squadrons and academies, you guys can claim hours for this, and you can get money. So have fun with that.
That is a question I've got. How do we file for hours for that?
So for squadrons of the academies, I will assign you guys cadets, and you put through the name for them.
So you just okay. So
And
you
the
just
hours,
put
yeah.
through under a specific cadet.
Yeah. It's either that or just leave it to me and I'll put through all the hours. I don't really care. We'll organize it all after. It's depending on who shows up and whatnot. I want to make sure that everyone here gets paid. In fact, I'm a little mad at, the higher ups right now and the fact that I can't use Caden and Odette. So I may even put through hours for myself and then just give the money to them later. I don't care. I may. Yeah. But if you guys have any suggestions or whatever for how we can improve this shit, do let me know. I'm going to be pulling up the AU Academy sheet now. I'm going to be sending edit access to all of you. We're going to be tweaking this up a bunch. This is from the EU Academy. But I thought that having a template there is going to make life way fucking easier.
Yeah, send it.
Oh, templates always make life easier.
Do you want to
Hell
get the
yeah.
incident up?
I'm
or
not.
should
I'm
I?
not doing this AU Academy thing that we've done in the past where we're not prepared at all. I know this is one day of
Yeah,
preparation,
you can.
but
I
it's
don't
more
really
than enough.
care. You want me to? I'll put it up.
Yeah, the only
Davis is
academy I've
actually.
been able to assist with was one that Gabe ran, and that was very well organized.
Yeah,
that
Gabe
was
is good.
Incident
Davis has
6598
actually
is
already
up.
attended an academy, so that is something for us to look out for. He might actually have his shit down.
Is that Davis Brook?
Yep.
Yeah, I believe from the last time I was out with him, he's like right on the edge of getting a bunch of sign-offs, I think.
Yeah.
One thing I would like to note is I did take Reese out a couple days ago, and he seems to know quite a bit of stuff. Apparently, he used to be a cop in a different city or something. I can't remember.
He's very knowledgeable, but he's also such a weird guy, and I love him. He's going to be a strong contender.
One of the issues that I do have with him is his report writing is not the best.
Oh, what do you mean?
So he does stuff with when he writes his reports is pretty much like responded to this call, did this thing, went here, and pretty much done. Like very little information. Like the OIS that we had last night, he only put like 2 sentences in when there was a lot more that happened.
We're in an OIS.
Yeah, we had a OIS last night right after, or not last night, the night before, after the onboarding, before the prison stuff.
Is that on the highway?
Oh, yeah, the Ballers one. I didn't know he went out for that one.
Yeah, I took him out with me, and that was the very first call we got because there's an OIS happening right at that moment.
Huh. Nice to know. Did you report that part down?
Yeah, so I put in his notes that I have for him, like that he's not good at writing reports. That he needs to work on that.
All right, valid. I respect that. Thanks.
But other than that, like he is knowledgeable. He knows his case laws. He knows everything else. He can drive really well. It's just that damn report writing.
Yeah. Well, it's great that you're sharing that with me because honestly, even during his fucking interview, he fucking aced that shit. Which was annoying because like him and like Molly, they aced their interviews, but they pissed me off because they both showed up like hours late. I was like, fuck, I really don't want to accept you, but you're so fucking good.
Yeah. As I make sure, like, if I take somebody out with me on my FTOs, like, or even ELEOs, I just quiz them to see what they do know. And if they seem pretty knowledgeable and already kind of have their feet wet, I'll let them kind of do it like a regular FTO. But if they don't, I'm going to take over and you're going to shadow me so that way you can
Yeah.
understand what's going on.
Exactly, and that's the perfect way to do it. Now, one important thing that I do need you guys to note down: it's okay if they're not 100%. We are looking for numbers right now. If someone is 90% of the way there and they just need a quick chat to fix something, fucking do it. I can always take away their sign-offs later if they fuck around and find out. Okay?
So, what I was going to do is I was going to score them how we would in the military. If you score a 70% or higher, you pass in my book.
Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Okay, I don't know why these lines are fucked.
Yeah, the main thing I look for is that they can do all of the main points on their own, and they get it to at least most of the way right before I'll try and do that.
I don't know how to remove these stupid blue lines on this goddamn fucking sheet. I hate this so much.
Are we able to remove some of the FTO reports for the people that have either been fired for inactivity or quit?
What?
It seems as if you in here that still exist for people that
Oh yeah,
either
they're meant to be
left or
kept around
got removed
apparently.
from inactivity. Oh, really?
I can't delete them. Yeah. I can
I
delete
think-
normal reports and incidents. I
you-
cannot delete them.
Oh, really? So you can't even
Yeah,
hide
it's
them?
weird. No, I
think
can't.
one of the main reasons for that too is in case we do hire them again, we have
Yeah.
past reports.
Very fair point.
Invite Judge Mike Blunt to join. Oh my god. I might ask Blunt to join us for like case law stuff. That would be fucking insane. Having what is essentially a chief of police slash judge show up. God damn. That'd be peak.
That would be great.
What about a section for a little bit of court etiquette?
Ooh,
For when you
ooh,
inevitably will
ooh.
end up needing to be in court.
I love that.
Can we get a judge? Because I know back when I was first coming on as a cadet, we had Judge LeBlanc do a court etiquette thing. Same with Justice Wren.
Yeah, but they don't really show up during AU. Your best bet is either Blunt or Dan.
When I was a cadet, we didn't have DOJ.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I think you were a full officer by the time I was even a lawyer.
It's been a long time since I was a cadet. See, that phase did take a long time too. Yeah, not enough FTOs. At least we don't have that problem anymore. Well, kinda. Ooh, that's a thought. Can we at least put a note on some of the recent ones that have left that they are not with PD anymore?
No, Do
I
whatever
see
you
that
want.
some of the ones in here have a released thing on the end of them.
Yeah, man. Do whatever you.
I don't think we can edit the titles.
Oh, I can.
Oh, we can.
Oh, you can.
Well, you might be able to.
I definitely can if you can't. I have full MDT access. I have the ability to do stuff that I should not have the ability to do.
You mean you have access to things that you think you have access to things that you can?
Buddy, I have the ability to delete the BCSO. So, yeah. Yeah.
That would be wild.
Not going to, but I do. I'm gonna. Do we have any old weapons? Oh, we can just use the fucking PD pistols. We're also gonna have them run guns instead of the BCSO, I reckon.
Hey, we can edit the titles.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to edit them whenever they go up or do something. You know, like red to yellow, yellow to green, that sort of stuff.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
In which case, a bunch of these ones need to be updated because a lot of these is solo, and they've got the right depth.
Yeah. I don't particularly care about the
And
dots.
is this James
personally.
Council 806 in here?
Damn, Council. You're a cadet.
Apparently, I mean, it's a green dot, so
Forever cadet.
they did pass friendly eval at least.
Okay, Butler, calm down.
806 base call sign for a cadet. That was my call sign.
They would argue it's 811, but somebody's recently disgraced 811.
I got 878.
Oh, I hate call signs that end in 78, 77.
I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I love it. Like my favorite call sign is still 678. That shit is fucking fire. And I would have gone 178 if I could have. I was so mad because I was told that I had to switch to 100 call sign. And then later on they're like, oh, no, you don't. I'm like, I'm really happy that I switched. Yeah. And then they're like, well, you can have it back. I'm like, well, no, I don't want it back now because Ian just picked 103 so they could be like besties with me. And so we could say, and so that we could say 10-4, 10-3. And like, yeah, okay. And then they fired Ian. And now I'm just, I'm in a weird spot right now where.
There's no one to 10-3.
Yep. There's no one 10-3, my 10-4. I don't appreciate it. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll pick up a 300 call sign. I don't like. Okay, looking into them, right? I don't know what good call signs you could actually have in the BCSO. The 300s is kind of like a. I mean, 345, yeah, sure, but the rest.
365.
Oh, 365, 345, and 365 are good one.
For me, I would want to stick with 88 because that was the call sign I got given for PD2, and I want to stick with the 88 throughout my entire PD career.
So 388, 378, 377, 311. I like 311. I think Cash Jacks used to have that. Okay, can someone please fix this goddamn sheets formatting? I'm getting so mad at this right now.
What are you trying to?
I'm trying to remove the stupid blue borders. Oh, they're making me mad, man.
One thing I want is I want my call sign back.
I don't have the ability to edit it.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me edit it real quick. Okay.
hell did they do to this thing?
I have no idea as to how it's.
I have no idea what's even going on.
I'm changing it to yellow because apparently that's actually its color.
Hey, do you want no borders or just a different color border?
Just literally like a yellow border instead. Because I tried to remove it and the border was not going. Oh, now everything has a blue border. That is super fucking annoying.
Do you want me to remove the borders for you right now? Or just...
Yeah, honestly, just remove all the borders except for the black ones. They're really annoying me. I used to be so I used to be so good at stuff like Excel, and I just haven't used spreadsheet software in like page.
I'm alright with them. The problem is I don't use this Google one.
Yeah, I don't use Google either.
Any reason for these merge cells?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's probably not. Again, this is an old EU shit I'm recycling.
I think the reason why the merged ones were there.
Oh. You doing it right now, Dave?
Yeah, apparently I passed out from hunger. I didn't even realize I was too busy looking at my MDT.
That's really funny.
You know, just Dumas being dumbass. But what I was gonna say, before my stomach took over was, I think the reason why for the merge cells was because every other one you could then put notes under the person that you were evaluating that was in the cells above.
Oh, did I delete that? Oopsie.
That makes sense because there's a selection and then empty cells under it, then a selection again.
I probably just went sledgehammer mode. Sorry about that one.
Alright, so I'll add merge cells for you then. So every second.
Yeah, every other one, just have it as a merged.
Or you could just remove all the gaps.
Right.
Oh, wait, no, it's going to collapse. You see, it's been collapsed.
I think if I also assign FTOs to people now, then they can just go to those. How are you still on the floor? Get up.
Yeah, let me get up.
Jesus Christ, man. You're making us look bad. Yeah. Lizzie. Have fun, man.
Oh man, that did wonders.
Yeah, it always does. I think if we have like a 5-minute period at the start where people get to know their FTOs, they'll then be able to go their FTOs and ask questions throughout. Because one big thing I've seen with academies is people will turn around and be like, "Oh my god, I don't know what group I'm in. I don't know where I'm going. What do I do?" And it's like, okay, pal. I can get a list of confirmed LA FTOs first up. I feel like that's gonna make life way easier.
Yeah, we'll have everyone converse. Well, it shouldn't just be with their FTOs. Let's do it with all the FTOs, so that way they can get to know who each FTO is before breaking down into groups.
It'll just be tricky for me because I won't be there at the start.
That's okay.
We'll put a picture of you up there.
I'll have them talk to me because I'm gonna be real. I'm not like I'll run around, help teach classes and shit, but I'm not directly teaching shit tomorrow. I have to make sure that everything goes well and that people are actually logging shit. I'm not gonna be the Peter Lee Dieburns griefing type where I run around with tasers the entire time. There can be like a 5-minute fuck around period. I don't care, but we're not doing any of that because the last academy that occurred was the EU Academy. And I accidentally bubbled a cadet into a fuel station. And that took out 4 of them.
Do we have EMS that could be on standby with this as well?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get Alexis. Worst comes to worst, we just use revive.
Have them
I
bring
think I
their
get clearance and revive
cadet
now.
too, so they can get training.
Oh hell yeah! Actually, no, yeah, I will email Alexis on duty.
Something can we try to do in the future too is like reach out to EMS when we do our academies. They can have their training side by side with it.
Oh, she's not.
Helps let also officers know who the hell EMS is.
Yeah.
We could teach them how to call for EMS on the radio.
Hell.
And not have the cadets calling out EMS from PD from EMS.
Oh. Hi, Alexis. Hi. You said that you were busy tomorrow, yeah? Hour after storm, and when it ends, probably like 4 hours after. Let's be real here. Yeah. If you can't be there, I might be able to get Jeremy or someone else instead. I was just gonna say if we can get any sort of EMS there, it would be a great opportunity for you like trainees and shit as well. Because let's be real here, half the force is gonna get incapacitated. Oh really? And Dahlia's kind of right now. So that's great. Great. That sucks. Oh well. Oof. I forgot Luca even existed, to be honest.
Wait, is Lucas still EMS?
Yeah. Yeah, Luca is. Look, if you can send something out and be like, does anyone want to be there tomorrow for them? Pretty please. Worse. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Like 30 minutes, hour in, we're still gonna be doing like classroom stuff, so you're good. No one should drop down beforehand. Yeah. I'll buy you so much time. I'll buy you so much time you do not even understand. So tomorrow I'm gonna try and jam pack everything in one day. So we're gonna do classroom type shit. We're gonna do like a deep dive into case laws, all that other shit. We're gonna show them how to use the MDT. I'm going to do a case study class where I give them cue cards from previous cases. They then need to all write their own statements and quote unquote process someone because I'm getting sick of them mistreating people in the fucking cells. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry. I keep having imaginary cats do imaginary cat things. We're then gonna probably head out from there because we won't need to use the PD anymore. I'll teach them how to run guns and everything in the meantime. Like, check for DNA, do all that shit. I'll then get them to head up to Sandy, Seed, or fucking. I was considering Port Zancudo. I don't know what made it easy for you last time, but considering places. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that one. And then we do not in this necessary order, but you know, we do traffic stops, felony stops. We're gonna have periods to fuck around between. Robbery training, pursuit training. Then we're gonna do a foundations quiz at the end, kind of like we did for my academy. And then we'll round everyone up, do a simulation training thing where they actually like simulate like a robbery that's happening and play it out, do the whole pursuit thing. Yep, hostage situation going wrong. If you want to be the hostage, be my guest. And then from there, you know, we take off. You're not gonna be shot. I make sure that people only have tasers on them. I'm not dealing with the whole let's shoot down each other thing. I'm not doing a repeat of Carl from last time. And then yeah, we go off, do the whole pursuit thing. They maybe or maybe not catch us. We pause if they need a break, 5 minutes to recover, debrief, and then we continue. And when they eventually catch us, we round everyone up, go back to PD, discuss everything, and promote people to solo cadet if necessary. It's going to be a wild fucking night. I don't know if I'm going to do a second night. I want to, but I don't have great attendance so far. So we'll see. But if I do get great attendance, that'll be great. And then not tomorrow night, not the night after that, but the night after that, Friday, I'm going to be running a squadron session. So we're going to be taking 6 to 8 cadets out and actually putting them on patrol on their own. I'm going to be watching from a Karakara or some shit and making sure they don't fuck up too badly. But yeah. Yeah, next 3 days is going to be fucking chaos. I'm not expecting you to be there. It was just a friendly offer, or if you had anyone to train, you could take them out, but I'm not pressuring you into doing anything. Again, I may or may not be medically certed, you know? So it really doesn't matter. No one really gets mad at me when I am medically certified during training situations. So, you know. Easy peasy, I'll let you know in advance. JB, are you bleeding? Or is that just old?
It's just old blood.
Okay, cool.
I think it's from when he passed out before.
Oh yeah, no, I think it is. I just don't know if he was still bleeding. Okay. Cool. 10 out of 10. I will maybe see you tomorrow. Peace out. Bye. I should really get criminals in as guest speakers. Could you imagine? There's a lot of love rocks up and she's like, stop being Kayas, stop being basic, okay? Stop being W cops. Stop being creepy.
Just don't do your job so I can get away.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are
That
we
was a quick-
capable of inviting? Well, I mean, another question, but like, are we able to invite, criminals? One, because they've got the experience in doing a lot of this hood rat shit. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
And getting them to be guest speakers, quote unquote, to be like, give their perspective on our police brutality against them.
Yep. I mean, we could. I
You
might.
have to be
It's
very
just
careful with that, though.
Yeah. Like obviously we could frisk them before they come in so they don't do shit. We've got like 20 cops in here or whatever, so they're not gonna be able to do anything. But Peter and Frank have been very against that sort of stuff in the past, and while they did let me do fuck shit for this academy, I still think there's probably a boundary. Like, I can't go out and start shooting cadets.
Yeah.
Even though I would love to. I would really love a shootout training scenario. I don't know why I can't get that one passed. It's really fucking annoying.
You know what would be useful? If there was a paintball arena and we could do paintball for trading.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I have suggested that exact same thing. I've tried taser tag, but that one's reserved to TRT. I've tried military rounds. That one's also reserved to TRT. See, also, I don't even care. You know what's funny? I might even, like, during the pursuits training say, fuck it, you don't have to stay in grapeseed. Because grapeseed training's good, it's okay, but it's like a lot of, oh yeah, off-road adjacent to O'Neill Way, passing the barn. Like, it's good, but it's not realistic at all.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of burns.
Yeah. I would say Zancudo, but Zancudo doesn't actually have roads because it's a fucking military base.
It is true.
I could literally just say, hey, anything north of the Alamo Sea is a good thing to do. Because people always just keep it around Grapeseed.
How about an
So I
area?
could, yeah, what's up?
Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. Maybe honestly, maybe I just say anything north of Route 68 you can do a pursuit on. Because not many people are going to be up there. And honestly, I get sick of the whole Grapeseed road thing.
Yeah. I think that one of the main reasons why is because, again, we're trying to teach them comms, and introducing a lot of different streets at once does fuck with cadets.
It does, but also like Grapeseed gets boring after a bit and they kind of stop because it's the same fucking environment.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just a me thing though. Okay, have we fixed up the sheet yet? Oh yeah, has anyone fixed up those stupid blue borders?
The blue border should be good.
I'm also probably just seeing. Cool. I bet.
Yo.
Yeah.
You're probably sitting here thinking, why are they cop stacking MLPD?
No, I know you guys are doing all that.
Oh, cool.
We're just going over your FTO notes and shit, so it's fine.
Yeah, no,
You're right back.
We're doing academy stuff tomorrow. I mean, I still think they should
None
be
of
able
the
to earn
new
sign off
hires
somewhere.
they have no FTO team.
Yeah.
I would argue, with that being said, the only new hires that should be eligible for it are those who have shown that they have past experience and
yeah,
actually
well,
utilize
yeah,
the
well, those.
knowledge.
Yeah, I agree. So those people who have strong knowledge that I marked down were give me a sec, because there's also a chance that they've just been mass reading the SOPs over the past few days.
Well, let's hope for it.
So Arnold Johnson had a lot of knowledge. Molly Gabaguli, a lot of knowledge, and Caden Foster, from what you guys were saying. Oh, and Reese
Also,
Cups.
yeah, Reese was another one.
Yep. So those four will be solid picks. You also have the cadets that were there before I took over. They are also strong contenders. If Davis Brook can get his head out of his ass for 5 minutes, we can probably use him as well. Yeah, shit should be good.
Yeah, I would hope that at least some of the existing cadets, if they're coming, can be pushed
I
up
really
to
want
solo.
to get
'Cause there,
sign-offs, yeah.
there's at least two that I can think of that. Well, I mean, I'm not quite sure solo, but there's definitely a few that I definitely want to see get some sign-offs.
So our current
They're
attendance
just
is
right there.
Alex Koalas, Caden Foster, Marvin Nicewong, Jaden Foster, Molly Gabaguli, Reese Cups, and Red, who was here today. The rest haven't confirmed their attendance yet. We have for the Squadrons Day a few other people. We have Alex, Amar, Marvin, Reese, Caden, and Red again. And then for the second day, we have Ben and Naru trying to join in. But we'll see. Ben's not really needed to join because he's very close. Like he's booked his final in already.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just have you do it to be honest. I'm very paperworked out right now.
I mean, understandable at this stage.
Yep. I still haven't set up the Blue County profile at all, and I really need to. I should probably write down the FTOs that are attending.
All right. So for the plan, so you're thinking like MDT rundown and something like that first, going over everything in there.
Yeah. And then I'm thinking we tie that into the like case study class. So then we're already at MRPD. We can just have them arrest quote unquote criminal. And then yeah.
Right, so the chance I might be able to start, like get here while you're probably wrapping that up or something.
Usually the MDT
depending on how long it'll take.
Takes anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. So yeah.
Yeah, so if it takes about an hour, then I should be here by then.
Through 2023 latest night, there's no one here.
And then what cadets have confirmed their attendance at least for the first day? Let's check that one out.
There's someone back here.
Let's see, we got Red, Jaden, Marvin, Alex, Reese, Caden, and Mally.
I'd love to get one more so we can fill out a fourth group, but personalities wise, which one needs a bit more personality?
Where's the 21st
Probably
clip?
group 2, so I'll give them.
Don't need 77s on that. Well, we could take an extra one just in case he has friends. 46976.
Yeah, that's a good lineup. Each one of them has someone strong in there. I could probably putting Red and Molly together is a hard one.
This guy was in the back apparently sleeping.
Maybe I swap
Hasn't
out
been in
Alex
about
and
15
Molly.
minutes yet. The call went off 3
Those
minutes
two
ago.
are very strong with them.
These doors are normally locked most of the time, so.
Yeah, it's still technically trespassing, even if in the back.
Yeah.
Really, Alex Koalas has only had one FTO session?
I am pretty quick.
Yeah,
I
he
think
queues
you had
up a bunch, but
time
no one
to
ever takes.
get in safe.
I think we'll get
Yeah,
is why-
I almost took him once, but he went out of queue as I was
Yeah.
sending him that message.
Yeah, that happens a lot. That's why like I've been trying to incentivize shit. I'm actually considering like getting a program together so that like if you get someone hired and they put you down as a reference and they make it to like solo cadet, I pay you like 5K or some shit. Like I don't I have money. We need more people in duty. That's as simple as that.
469 is 23.
Yeah, I think when I was gonna take him, he wasn't the first person that queued up, but if I remember right, he had no sessions at all at that time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this was yesterday.
If it's one of those things, also thank you for posting this, council. If it's one of those things where I'm not thinking that we should split them up into 3 groups. Maybe we only fucking Toby Rise. I really want to reply to that by saying you don't. Fucking DB man.
I see.
Yeah.
I was wondering why he would have said that, but I see that you tweet out the little ad thing. I don't have Twitter notifications in.
Yeah, it's fair. Okay, so I'll start scheduling the stuff out.
We only have what 7 cadets currently showing up.
Yes, 7.
I would argue leave them in one group, have them kind of doubled up for chases, so that we have a primary, secondary, tertiary, and parallel, while a
So you're
vehicle
looking
follows
for
the watch.
squadrons. Okay. Yeah,
I
okay.
was talking
Yeah,
about
that
the
works.
academy.
Okay, so what you're saying is one big group section into little areas. That way I can go around checking on each of them. We can provide notes as it's going.
Yes,
It's
because
hard to teach someone while providing notes. So.
yeah, you can provide notes because we'll have more of us there able to kind of be in every
Okay.
position.
Easy. It's just gonna take longer, which I don't
Yeah.
really mind.
But this
Well, I'm
allows
gonna.
us. What I was going with
See
this
if I can get
is
Caden and.
this allows us to get the pretty much see how they're able to drive in the pursuit. We got parallel, which a lot of people struggle with, primary, and how secondary and tertiary are able to keep distance and everything else amongst each other in this controlled environment. If need to, we can put like one of the FTOs inside the vehicle, so that way we can also get a more in-depth to see how everything's going and how they're also communicating with each other.
I think that would have been enough time. I'm gonna
that.
attempt to go in again. If not, I'm gonna just crack it open.
It's been 7 minutes since it popped, so it would have opened by now already.
It's having me do the whole thing. I doubt he got into it, but he's still trespassing.
Yeah, I mean, he's on the scene of a robbery.
But this is also just me spitballing ideas. If anyone else has anything to add to it, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I fully agree with you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I mean, so far I've been pretty lucky on my on the cadets that I've been taking out. I've seemed to be getting the ones that had a bit of knowledge, or have at least had a few sessions. I've like I try and take ones that have had no sessions, and then I just end up with ones that have had some sort of prior experience before anyway. So it's been actually quite nice. I'm yet to come across someone that hasn't had anything yet. That'll be interesting.
I think this is going to be good because a lot of the cadets in this shouldn't have experience except a few.
Yeah, we've only got a couple. What I'll do is what I could do is I could start putting some of the names in that we've got written down here. Do you want to do that on the day?
What do you mean? In the sheet? Yeah, no,
Like pre-filling them into the sheet for the ones that have said that they're gonna come.
Yep, easy. And then if anyone shows up after, I'm gonna Now the reason that I have them split into two groups here is for the processing part. Because having 8 people run the same report never goes well. And that way we can have them on 2 separate reports and then swap
Just
over.
gotta wait now for it to fully open.
Alright.
Yeah, Creed, if you want, I
Yeah,
guess you
we
could
can
just
have two
find
different
and release them if
things going
you
on
want to just
because
let
once
them
we
go
get
from
everyone familiar with the MDT, we can have a group starting to do the whole learning how to process and everything down in the
Suppose I have to
cells.
go back to PD
We'll
to go
have
get his
another group up
fingerprint
here
properly,
learning the
so
case
yeah.
laws and
Have to
as
take it
well
with
as all
me,
the
sorry.
more book work type stuff.
Ooh, how can we get them to do evidence? Should we crash out a car somewhere?
We can do it
Oh,
in
that'd be so
upper motor pool or lower where
Oof.
we crash a car and kind of do an ignore shots fired and put some bullet casings and everything.
Yeah, easy.
I'm gonna need some food here
You
shortly.
could use taser darts as well. You don't have to use bullets.
Got any of that food left?
I wish I had more time to get more people for this one tomorrow, but I only have shit.
Said he had 8, right?
7.
7.
I wouldn't be surprised if more showed up.
What's a good number?
I did kind of do this on, I did do this on super short notice, so I'm actually kind of happy. How many of our cadets have shown up? So that guy's not going to show up regardless. Hayden's there, yep. Okay, cool. So out of the non-solo cadets, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And out of the 12, 7 is showing up. That's pretty good. Why the fuck is Patricia? Sorry, fucking Chris Bacon is emailing me for no reason. Fucking idiot.
Who do we know who all the FTOs are that will be there, at least for the
Yep.
classroom
I
portion?
wrote down. Well, I don't know about the classroom portion, but I know myself. Ennis will be there after the first hour. Council, Gabe, you, and Caden. If the academy runs for a while, we also get a debt.
Okay.
Easy peasy. Okay, so MDT deep dive. I fucking hate that name. Now tomorrow we will not be waiting on anyone. Tomorrow you show up, we start. If someone's fucking late, that's on them. I'm gonna be sending out the email shortly. And we'll see what. Clayton.
Yes.
Writing up the SOPs and case law / MDT how-to thing. How long do you think it's actually realistically going to take for us to go through each of the important case laws and the important SOPs, i.e. use of force continuum, that sort of shit? Plus giving them a basic run through of the MDT. This is incidents. This is reports. This is how you add evidence. Well, we can do the evidence part later, but you know.
I would say just kind of going over it, if I'm not doing like a whole in-depth deep dive, it could take 10, 15 minutes, but I'd probably give it 30 to 45, so that way they
I'm gonna give you
are comfortable
45, yeah.
knowing things. Like, I want to ask them questions. I want to make sure they understand these case laws. And if anyone is there and they notice that's like somebody's just kind of sitting in the back, not talking or really holding hands up, please call on them. I want them to kind of interact with the crowd and not just kind of be a fly on the wall.
Exactly, yeah. I fucking hate flies on the wall. Do we want to break between the deep dive on the MDT and the processing part?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll give them like a quick 5-minute break again. I'll need to grab food beforehand. Because a lot of people also don't like saying questions like in front of a bunch of other people. So those 5-minute break periods will be crucial for them.
Yeah, you could give them some a chance to approach an FTO one-on-one and ask questions if they wanted to.
A lot of these people also don't know to say 41 when they go on duty. So that is one thing that we will need to say. Say 41 when you're going on duty, 42 when you're going off duty, 311 when the radio is busy. Use your call signs to the best of your ability. I mean, not call signs, 10 codes. We'll have it up on the board. But,
Crash course on dispatch.
Remember,
yeah, we
you do
could.
not
I
have
mean,
eyes on anything. You have visual.
I mean, you know what's weird? Most of them should have learned dispatch during onboarding. But it's weird. A lot of them just don't pick it up and don't read
Well,
it.
that's I'm thinking more of, hey, this is how you can search through the dispatch history if you need to. This is how you can yourself to speak with those things and then through onboarding.
One thing too that would be good for them to know, because I
Creating
didn't learn this
cards
until I became a
in
full
radio
officer,
channels.
is how to clear your dispatch.
Clear dispatch map on your GPS. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll be a good one. Yeah. So then we'll roll that into the MDT, and how-to stuff. So we'll roll in like dispatch, be like, you need to do this, you need to go here, do this. I can bump up the time for that if you want.
No, I should have plenty of time with 45 minutes. If I
Okay.
add 15 minutes as a just in case precaution, as it could go to an hour, but 45 I think should still be enough.
Okay. Well, you can just cut into the break time. I don't really care. Does anyone want to make a separate sheet and start dotting down the points we need to get through in each of these classes? Because we're gonna start forgetting shit. That would be 10 out of 10. I'm just gonna schedule shit. So we're gonna have 2 cases for the case study class, I assume, and then we're gonna have 2 groups swap between. I'll probably spin up 4 reports, maybe. Actually, no, I'll just spin up 2, and then we'll have them swap between. And then for the last 30 minutes of that one, I'm gonna have them, you know, process people. Okay.
Alright, start saying things and I'll write them down in the list.
Sorry. So we'll have SOPs and case laws. So what do we want to go over on that one?
I think all the case laws explaining what they are and how they work with us, like Terry v. Gardner, or Terry v. Ohio, Tennessee versus Gardner, Miranda v. Arizona.
Yep, so we'll go through all of those. MDT how to, we'll go over, you know, how to use the MDT. So incidents reports, when to promote a report to an incident, what is needed for a warrant, how to log evidence roughly. We won't go over it, but we will mention VAFs because they do exist and they need to know that they exist.
Points on licenses.
Points on licenses, yeah, no one ever knows about that one. Tags, just tags in general.
I think we have a me.
Sorry.
Council pulled a me.
Charges. Cancels. Yep, cancels pulled a knee. Cancel. You okay?
I'm alright.
There should only be one
Okay, pal.
dumbass. Come on.
You can get this food in the fridge, pal.
No, there's
At least
not.
there was. Oh, no, there isn't. We ate it all hearty.
Please make sure you guys have fun with this.
Yeah, we will.
Don't be like, all right, guys.
We're trained to plan this as much as you planned yours.
Yeah.
So is
So,
this is gonna
yep.
be a what? So 7?
Yeah, we have 7. Okay, so I assume that's what you just said. You kind of stopped talking for half a second there, but yeah.
Oh yeah. 7. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Yep. I'll give you the sheet. We're still reformatting everything right now. But we're planning things out down to the minute. If shit goes over, oh well, we have the time. And here's kind of low-key what we make out of it at this point. So long as we get them and they're trained and they know what to do and they're having fun, that's all that fucking
I'm triggered.
We're gonna do a class on like processing and shit, so that they don't
That's so
fall
bright,
through the
my
cracks.
eyes.
Well, it's really blue because it was the EU sheet. We're still fixing the formatting. It's kind of scuffed, but then I was like, oh, AU is yellow on the roster, so let's just make it yellow.
I got
Yay.
this one second.
Yeah, please do fix it. I fucking hate it so much. So a lot of this is just the old EU stuff, so we do still need to fix that. We were gonna have like multiple groups. and then rotate them between. But that kind of makes it hard to take notes on the people. So I think we're just gonna, merge that. We're gonna have them be in groups like processing and report writing stuff. That way, there's not too many people touching a report. But yeah. Oh my god, thank you, Gabe.
Does anyone here have food?
No, you're gonna need to go out and get some. I'm sorry, pal.
All right. Does anyone else need any?
Yeah, bring some back for me too, because I'm gonna stay awake for next tsunami to also kind of work on vehicles.
You're amazing. I
Okay.
appreciate you and adore you.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, partner.
How are you, officer?
I have to run to the food plaza. I'm passing out here. What's going on?
Oh, I got food. Oh, I don't have food. Sorry, I would have gave you. I was gonna see. I wanted to check for my job application update.
Oh, okay. If you can, go into the lobby and 311 that you're here. Someone might be able to talk to you.
Okay,
briefly.
perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank
Yep,
you.
yep. Shit. Radio check.
Enter.
Is anyone here? You guys open?
It depends how much food you need, boss. I'm half-ass open. How much you looking for?
What do you got?
I mean, we got combos. We just have the one combo in stock though. Let me see what it is. I'm new here, boss.
That's all right.
The pull your pork sandwich, the soul sucker cupcake, and the death in the afternoon.
Oh, soul sucker cupcake. You must have. You must.
You have like 4 combos ready?
Yeah, we should. Just give me a minute here.
A minute? Isn't this supposed to be fast food, motherfucker?
No, that's senior buns, brother.
All right, all right.
Let me see. All right, that's 4 combos right there. I just realized I overcharged you. Do you want the extra cupcakes, or do you want me to give you the cash back for those?
I'll just take the cupcakes.
All right, easy. How many did I just give you? I owe you 9 total.
I'm sitting at 6.
6. Okay. All right, that should be the rest for you.
Thank you. Have a good day, guys.
Yep. You as well.
What an honest citizen.
Keys, I pulled out the one already. It's just gonna be parked back out here.
Easy.
Okay.
Radio
Now
Jack.
I'm done being cuffed.
I like how council shows up after that happened.
Council would have saved me. I believe in council.
What happened?
I roasted Bones' haircut, so he tried to shave my hair.
We defended
And then everyone here started spam tackling Burns. I appreciate it, and I will very strongly consider making you an FTO once you take out a cadet, and I can see it. I still need the proof. I'm sorry. Okay. The fact he said transfer to EU will make your corporals fucking go up. Okay.
I don't know. I kind of like the shift way too much.
Yeah, I prefer this shift as much as I don't want to.
Nightmares prevent me from doing any other
It's gonna be
shift.
a Baka.
Yeah, that's fair.
Outside.
I'm kind of just all over the place. Okay, so
Get out of the store. Oh, they're getting right into the car.
6028. Let me check that one out.
It's Gabe's.
Alright, he's taking off.
I remember
southbound on
this one.
Palomino Freeway.
'Cause I need to order it. I believe.
Be two individuals, one male, one female.
All right, y'all have food. Eat up.
It's gonna be a dark in color, Baka red headlights. Still
You know what I
continuing
just
southbound
realized?
Palomino
I
Freeway.
haven't written the report for quite a while. Because I've been taking cadets and the cadets have been writing the reports for me.
Well, that's why I always add myself as an assisting officer.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then-
yeah. I mean, I'm just looking at what I
yeah.
created. I'm not looking at what I was
Oh,
involved
what you
in.
created? Yeah, no, check me out. I haven't created a incident
Southbound Palomino Freeway.
because
Please
I
address
don't
me
like passing things
as
off to other
1A.
people. Oh, by the way, the MDT search
Continue
function's fucked.
southbound, approaching the Legion
If you
Yeah, I
actually want to
figured that.
see what you've written, you need to put
Heavy
yourself
traffic.
and someone who is no
Looking right
longer
at
an
the
officer.
four.
So someone with like none
By
as
the
their call
second,
sign.
taking left at the second.
Wait, really?
That way
Pushing
all of them
southbound
show up.
Legion
Yeah.
Fields.
If I don't do that, like 2 instances of mine show up. If I do
Taking
that,
the innocence
I
then off,
have
continue
1,
straight
2,
over
3,
there.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Slow
11.
in 22,
Yeah.
now merging back onto
It's
South
fucked.
Elysian. My god. Continuing South Elysian Fields Freeway.
Okay.
10th Road. In the oil field somewhere.
So,
Well, that's
right here.
then
He's back going
we
on
have the
bridge.
cars ready.
Or westbound.
Evidence collection is going to be pretty simple. We shoot a gun, we make some evidence, we get a vehicle, we document vehicle. Should really only take like 5-10. Actually, I'll up that one to 20. We'll do like 10 minutes with you know, physical evidence documentation, and then we'll do the other 10 with like vehicle documentation.
Let's also leave something with fingerprints too, so they can actually use the fingerprint scanner and the gun runner, so that way they
Gun runner,
can
yeah.
know how to use them.
I'll put that into process a criminal, and I'll run notes. Run their gun. They should already know as to how to DNA swab someone, and then yeah, and then when we ship them off with the templates, I'll have a checklist there. First hour is just SOPs and case laws and 2 breaks, essentially. So that should take us to 5. 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Yep. So that should take another hour. So we should be at 6:05 by then. Another break for 10 minutes. So by that point, we're at 6:15, I think. So it's already taken 2.25 hours just for the theoretical. Then from there, well, not 2
One of the
hours.
good news
Yeah,
is,
kind of
is
2.25
with
hours.
how in depth we're going through everything and also quizzing them, we should be able to get them a couple of sign offs during this as well.
Hopefully. Yeah. Well, we can quiz them at the end of it, yeah. Then we probably want to start off with something stronger. So we probably don't want to do traffic stops first.
No.
Because they've been sitting around a bunch, they've been doing a lot of theoretical work, they're gonna be busy. Pursuits?
Pursuits.
Pursuits. Okay. Pursuits for. Probably a solid 45 minutes of pursuits at the very minimum, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, no, because then I can do pursuits later.
Communications structure.
Ooh, yeah.
We can do that as part of
The SOPs.
so that way they
Okay,
can
just make sure you write that down.
Yeah. So they understand how to do comms. So that when we do the pursuit, they can actually do the comms.
Easy. I can't delete that stupid table. That's so annoying.
Possibly how to speak.
We could. I mean, I personally don't like using spikes, but yeah, we could.
Yeah, because a lot of cadets, even us officers, need to learn how to use these damn spikes
I
better
fucking hate
sometimes.
spikes. I hate spikes so much. I've only successfully
TBS.
spiked a vehicle like twice.
Let's do an
So
entire
what
thing for
about what about at some point letting in Marine One?
Yeah, that's
There
something.
are a lot of people that probably do not know how to get a Marine One.
Correct.
Yeah, no, we could.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marine.
And with us having the lake there, somebody we could have a rental from the fishing person off on the side, so we can have that as the getaway vehicle.
Yeah, that's what was making me think about Marine One is the fact it would be up in that area. That would only work if we're at Grapeseed.
Okay, so intro to pursuits, 10 minutes, bring up boats. So in that instance, we're gonna go over vehicle positioning. Such shit.
Teach everyone what their mission is and role in it.
Yep. Kind of parallel stopping when they 50 to let other units pass them.
Spacing, because I've noticed with some
Yeah,
cadets,
spacing.
including solos, that they get a little too close and get very aggressive, even to fellow officers, for that position.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So intro to pursuits, 15 minutes. We're gonna bring out the boats, explain positioning on pursuits, explain space. And active attachments. So we're gonna have them start off by saying like 880 is in an 80 westbound Vespucci Boulevard with this. Okay. Then we're not gonna let them start fucking pursuits until they do that shit, by the way. That shit pisses me the fuck off. Okay.
Yeah. They have to call out that they're heading to and then joining the pursuit that was called out. If this pursuit wasn't called out,
Okay.
they can't join. that also means that if you don't call it out that you're joining, you're not joining as well. Call it out so that way we understand on radio what's going on.
Yep. I'm gonna see if I can get Letty to finish off a final. Or be fully done by tomorrow. Then that way I can use her in the academy as well. Okay, PBS 5 minutes. What do we want to do? Like 45 minutes worth of pursuits? Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah, because we can give them the brief rundown on how to do the PBS, and parallel, whoever's going to be running that position can start learning how to spike while doing the
Yeah.
pursuit.
I don't care if they spike my car as long as they pick them the fuck up after.
So
Okay.
we repair it.
Yeah. I mean, I have the money. Okay. Then do another. We'll do a 5 minute.
We just have to make sure we have a lot of toolkits.
Oh, it's okay.
Just
We
in
have the
case.
BCSO up there either way.
Yeah, the pursuit may even go into
very
Sandy as well as like just around the lake in general.
Okay. So break 5 minutes. Introductions with cadets. 45 minutes. Okay. I just have to make sure that we're not like going too far over. Pursuit's gonna be the hard one. There's like 7 cadets and 6 of us. 7 if we get Letty. So maybe 8 if we. Well, if we can delay pursuits long enough, we can also get Odette. Let me just check how long this is gonna take.
No, because I think this would be a good number too. Because while the vehicle that's driving has like 2 officers in it or 2 FTOs in it, hell, we can get a second vehicle to have 2, like one also simulate running interference. Each one of the cadet vehicles, because there should only be 4, will have a FTO inside.
Okay.
This is so that way we can evaluate them inside the vehicle and also help give them pointers. With it too, with there only being one other cadet in the vehicle with them and the FTO, I think it would also help incentivize them to ask questions of that FTO that's with them.
Yeah. It's just kind of hard because right now we're already 4 hours in.
I can reduce mine a bit,
Yeah.
as long as they're being interactive and able to answer questions and take in the knowledge. I think my class can run quicker.
Yeah. I'm just running off of a worst case scenario.
Yeah.
We're also giving them a lot of breaks. I don't feel like we need this many breaks. Then transition to traffic stop.
Yeah. We could, if need to, use like the traffic stops as well as cash exchange / grocery stores, any robberies, to lead into pursuits. So that way, we don't need a section straight on pursuits. We can intermingle it with other things.
Okay, yeah, easy. Yeah.
As a very good part of scene control, you need to be able to communicate and use your radios, so that can also be a good area to see how their comms do.
Yep. Frankly, I don't give a flying fuck about felony stops.
We rarely do them. Granted, I did
Caden, fix
one
your goddamn call sign.
What?
Fix your goddamn call sign.
It's fixed.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, no, it's fixed.
Every time I look at,
Oh,
at
no,
me
it's-
map, you say that fast
It
through.
just says 303.
Yeah.
Oh, I just need to sign out and back in.
Yeah, pal. Yeah.
Trip me over.
Yeah. Okay, so by that point we're 5.1.
What's the tea? What's going on, guys? Fill me in.
We're planning the academy for tomorrow.
Oh shit! Say that.
Okay. Another 5 minutes. So what you're saying, move pursuits back a bit, do robberies first?
Yeah, move it back a bit or incorporate it inside the robberies as well as traffic stops. Have them go over the basics of them, and then, like, once they've run through either traffic stops or robberies a couple of times, push it into the pursuit.
Okay. We need to split them up during traffic stops, I feel. I feel like doing the one-on-one approach, I mean,
Yeah.
it's good to start off with, but it kind of bullies them for a bit. So we can't kind of have them do it like, oh, everyone watch this one guy do a traffic stop. No, bad idea. You guys all have their heads on their shoulders, kind of, but you know.
Yeah, we should have two
So-
separate groups for it, where, because you still need the one vehicle to show up and provide support. With an FTO being in the back of each vehicle, they'll be able to kind of help run them down what's going on, as well as what to do and what to change during it when watching the group that's going.
I mean, so long as we have it run long enough, we can have it show up. So it's so I'm gonna put robberies before pursuits. I'm gonna do them up at the 24/7 in Grapeseed. I'm gonna keep everyone the fuck away from those stupid fuel station pumps.
Try and avoid a tin boom.
That's actually a 1070. We can have. I think for robberies, we can also split it up. We don't need one massive group for that one. We split it up, take one group to Grapeseed, one group to Sandy, and then we just do it in those 24/7s. I swear to God, if someone actually goes to rob those 24/7s while we're there, I'm gonna be so mad.
Not as mad as the people that are going to be trying to rob them. I just pointed my gun in this place. Why are there already 5 officers here?
Look at California, come.
There's two 24/7s in Sandy?
Is there? I think there's only one.
Is that?
There's
I thought it was
two.
only the one. There's 2.
One's on Marina, one's on Alhambra.
Holy shit, there is 2. I don't think both of them are robbable. I think
We don't need
I
to
think the
actually
one in
rob them.
Algonquin. Yeah.
Oh, out in the Sandy.
Route
Yeah.
68 has 2.
We just
Bleeco.
need to borrow their building. We're not actually robbing the place.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay,
And with the having them both close to each other, in case something does happen, the other group can come and respond.
who's here? Okay, yeah. Cool. So I've gotten most of the shit written down.
I've jotted down some notes and the points.
Traffic stops, you know, you shouldn't really need that long for them, but you know. So by that point, we'll be up to the last hour before storm. We sit them down, 30 minutes, do the foundation quiz. Actually, give them like 20 minutes to do the foundation quiz, debrief, and then we're good. We're golden. We're done. Hopefully, unless we didn't really do the simulations thing, but I don't particularly care about that if we're having robberies lead into it. That way we can just cut out the simulation shit. We can just have the last robbery be, oh no, you're chasing them now. You know?
Yeah. Now this is going to be an actual scenario.
Yeah.
Chase them.
And then while they're doing the foundations quiz and the debrief, we essentially will just sit there, have a chat, be like, hey, if this person passes their foundations, we make them a solo cadet, we give them the sign off, blah, blah, blah. And yeah.
I think
Cool.
during the end too, with the foundations quiz and everything else, we should also kind of talk to each and every individual one of them who's there, so that way they can understand where they can improve, what they did right, what they're getting signed off, what they won't.
I'm giving time for a debrief at the end after the foundations.
So that's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's one thing that
This will literally take us until like 20 minutes before storm.
Because that's one of the things
It's
where
good.
like it slightly annoyed me, but at the same time I understood was during my own sessions when my FTO didn't. I guess I could have asked more, and I think I tried. I'm not sure, but getting that information after the session was always great when I did get it, and that's something I
These
do
people
try
that
to do.
don't give that.
I think they just either forget or just kind of like, oh yeah, good session, everything. See you next time.
Well, I mean, I've even had a situation where it's been like, well, I ran out of time for a debrief, so right after the storm, come back, clock out, etc. and all that. Come back and we'll do a debrief.
Yeah.
I have done that specifically because I always like to give feedback.
Feedback makes the world go round.
Well, I mean, it also helps with I mean, how can you improve on something when you don't know what you need to improve on?
Yeah. Or how do you know that you've done well on something? Don't need to keep working on it.
Yeah.
If they don't.
Yeah, or how do you know you've got something? You've almost got something when you don't get your feedback.
Yeah.
Right? I think that's a good plan.
It's not going to be one because just in case, it should just be like either like the FTOs talking to them individually because I know how some people are getting all nervous. Oh no, everyone knows how bad I did.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, we definitely probably shouldn't just. Yeah, we should definitely do that one-on-one with them. Don't want to be saying what people did wrong in front of everybody. That might cause more problems than solve in terms of time.
Yeah.
Might make someone not want to come back around. You know, they might just hand in their.
you know,
And the
Blaz
keys
saying that
that
I'm
in there.
horrible at comms. I quit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna do this anymore. I quit, kind of thing. You never know with some people. All right, sounds like a plan. I do need to get going though, because this is probably gonna be a problem for me tomorrow as well, because I've got nightmares coming up. So
Nice talking to you there, pal.
yeah,
Ugh, cops.
yeah. I mean, I'll stick around as much as I can, but
Yeah, no, it's
Park,
fine.
you know you want to be out.
what?
I'm literally doing it now. I'm just finishing my report shit.
All right, we'll see you about 1 hour into the this thing, about 2 hours into storm.
I'll see you then.
Am I needed for that?
Right,
I did
good
react,
luck.
but if I'm not
Have a good
needed,
day.
I won't come.
Yeah.
If I'm needed, I come.
Oh wait, you're coming to the
The
academy?
Yeah, am I needed?
Yeah.
The more
I
the
just didn't know
merrier,
that
'cause
you
we're
wanted
trying
because
to.
you didn't react in the FTO emotion.
No, I did.
He reacted to it in the waiting for FTO, not in the FTO.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh
yeah. The waiting for FTO was meant for the cadets.
I'd say the more
I don't
FTOs
even
we got,
see it
the
there.
more yep we get.
Do we actually have
Yeah,
one
McAllister,
FTO
I'm
per
pretty
cadet
sure
now?
you put it in the FTO waiting for FTO channel.
Okay, so the waiting for FTO channel was meant just for the cadet. What the fuck?
Oh, I actually go into that.
Well, I have to get to sleep anyway, so
Big
right,
thing around
we'll
two
see you
seems
tomorrow.
the guys not looking too good.
It's secured. Yay, don't have to. Oh, I hate these locks today.
James, I have a 95, please.
You never shoot me.
Sorry, 10-9? You just ran me with a 95 back of the car by accident. So.
How many CVPIs do you think we'll need? I think
I'm
at
gonna
the
be
bare
generous.
minimum it's 4, but at the max I think it's
Venom
like
is
8.
4. Yeah, max is gonna be 8. Yeah, I would say 8, just in case.
We're gonna bring the.
Are we gonna take
Yep.
our personal vehicles there so they can thingy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna bring my tailgater. I don't know about anyone else.
I have a tailgater here as well.
Easy. We'll just bring out a bunch of tailgaters because that's like 9% of suits anyway.
You ain't wrong.
Yep. Fucking tailgater.
See, if it was the other county, I would have pulled out my Vigero.
Yeah,
That's
Vaquero.
another set of vehicles.
Nah, the other set of vehicles is fucking supercars, I'm telling you.
I don't know. A lot of my chases have been against Figueros. Some of them are like
Sultan.
tricked
Is
out
that because it's
crazy
the other county?
bad. Yeah.
No, every time I go over there, it's a fucking supercar.
Sultan RS and Gressley.
Yeah.
Grizzly still wins the highway though. Fuck that thing.
I could definitely get a Grizzly from.
Right, I need money. I want to crack out my car, but I can't.
Can you get a motorcycle?
Oh yeah,
Fine.
easy.
Keys
Fine,
is gonna
fine,
send you
thingy,
60
sure.
CMC with the officer and the 95.
you
I
mean
could
for the
easily get a
academy?
motorcycle.
Yeah, for the academy.
This merge table here is pissing me off. I'm just gonna. Okay.
That's because you gave me too many cupcakes.
Oh, sugar high.
I had a sugar high.
Idiot.
That'll teach you to try to give me diabetes.
What I did.
3, 2, 1 to the unison seems safe. Can I get one
I'm
out in the
already
bay to
missing
help
an
with
eye.
me?
What
So I've
next?
got
A foot?
2 in my car.
That's the goal.
Try and turn me into the $1 million man.
No, the plan was
Could I get a
to make
unit
you an
out
FTO,
in the
so
bay
you
to just
sat in
help
your
me
ass all
bring in
day,
the
and
officer
develop
and the
that.
95 that I have?
I'm already 50% of the way there. If you
I got
want,
the
I can
diabetes.
call
I just need to start FTOing.
If you want, I can just you know, get Grayson O'Neill here tomorrow to officially diagnose.
Oof.
Yeah.
Give me a cane too while I'm at it.
Hell yeah, pal.
Court's gonna be up really?
Okay. That looks pretty well structured.
See, I kind of hope this is fun for the cadets, because big thing is, as long as they're having fun, I'm having fun.
See you back on your feet, Tristan.
Oh, fuck me. That title could stay the same. There's way too many people to add in for that title. It's going to be too long.
Three 320 round to Sandy, 195.
3, 2, 1, same traffic.
Don't die, Kizu.
I'm good, Gabe.
Gabe, are you having a bad day by chance? No? Oh, okay, the 95 was just oxing. Oh, because I hit him into a wall? Yeah. You know, tell him yeah. Tell him I am.
Okay. This sheet looks fucking brilliant. I'm very proud of all of you. We need to. Okay, I can't remember what that incident was named. I think it was. You say 6251? No, 6028. Yeah, 6028 looks like a good one. So yeah, let's do 6028. It's a very odd one. So I'll definitely bring that one out. Council, are you doing anything right now?
I'm not.
Cool. Can I get you to make an incident? Name it AUPNT stuff. I don't care what the fuck you name it. Say that you have my approval to have it at the top. In there, put your template. I need your fully spec'd out template that has literally everything in it. Then we're gonna go to Schwartz's template. We're gonna alter your template to have Schwartz's checklist for any criminal that is apprehended. You know what I mean with what he does, yeah?
I don't.
So he has a little checklist for every 95 he has, saying, have they been fingerprinted, have they been DNA swabbed, have they had their licenses revoked, etc. Then tomorrow, when they actually go to process someone, they'll have the ability to do.
Is it on his profile?
I don't know. Maybe.
603. SCH Wars. So, okay. There's a little checklist. Okay.
And then expand
Found
that
it.
out to cover literally everything, so that when they go to read it, they see, they're like, oh my god, yeah, that makes sense. So if they do commit a violent felony, we would be swabbing them for DNA. So that then when they go to arrest, also we're gonna do the processing step by step. Obviously, not all of them can process me at the same time. We're gonna have like two separate groups. We're gonna have one of them processing one person, one of them processing another person. We're gonna have it so that they they all need to come to a consensus before we continue. So, for example, they all need to say fingerprint him, frisk him, search him, DNA swab him before we continue. At the end, we debrief, ask why we did those things, and then yeah. I swear to God, if I get sent off to Bolingbroke tomorrow, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
I'll do it for the troll or lols.
Well, you're dealing with the DOJ when they ask why.
Ah, just 1 minute, you know. Think about what you've done, McAllister. Not promoting me to senior already. Disgusting.
We sent them to
You
first-degree
wish,
murder.
pal. I almost got sent up first degree murder today.
Ooh, you hit someone with your car? What's going on?
No, they thought I murdered Jocelyn Jones.
Oh.
Yeah. Fucking wild, am I right?
I don't think I had any interaction with the lady.
Man, a lot of warrants out there.
I feel like we never fucking get people with warrants anyway.
Oh, we do. All the time. The warrants exist right now because Frank Williams raided a house.
Because of what?
Frank raided a house.
Ah, okay.
and there are a bunch of like M1911s in there that belong to a bunch of different people. A lot of those people just don't wake up, I think.
I need to check car parks.
So what I'll do is I'll go into those incidents for tomorrow, and I'll tweak them so that instead of having statements there for an officer, like officer 1, officer 2, officer 3, officer 4, then I'll have documents for all of them. That way they can like see what they need to write as they're writing it.
Oh shit! While I got you here, McAllister. FTO
Yeah, what's up?
reports.
Yeah, what about it?
Arnold Johnson.
Arnold Johnson, give me a...
Yeah, let me know if that's better. Actually, I should probably change the color.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's
what do you
nice.
want it? White or what do you want it as?
Oh, why is the blank template down there? Maybe move the blank template back up.
I kind of, that's
you
what
go.
I forgot. Yeah, I was going to move that. Yeah, let me know if that's better.
You know what? I fucking love...
Fantastic.
Thanks,
Right.
pal.
Tell me what color you want it, because, white,
literally,
pink.
it doesn't matter if it's white or anything, just as long as it's like easy to read and my eyes aren't bleeding.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
I feel like pink. That's pink. That's all right.
You actually said that we think.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Okay.
You also said that you want these CVPIs at furnaces too, yes?
That would be fantastic, but I'm not going to ask you to pay. I can source some CVPIs from places. I have my sources.
Isn't it going to be shared? We can't put shit in shared. That's all right.
Oh, you can put shit in share, they just don't advise it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. When you do that,
I have full
I'll advert my
authorization to put
eyes.
shit in shared, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I was going to say, 'cause
Frank,
when I was a cadet, I was
Frank doesn't
putting
care as to what I
servos
do
in
at this
there.
point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Frank is done.
What do you mean? Ooh, because of the BC. Probably because of that, yeah.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm doing any of this right now? I would never do an academy with 1 day's notice. I would never hire 20 people at the same time. Park. This is a bad situation.
Yeah. Did you get back to that J Marshall dude?
Yeah, he's hired. He did his orientation today. Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't even know.
Yeah. Well, what happened was, so I was doing Letty's final. We raid the ADMC properties, right? From then, we go to the start of AU Storm, where I'm unable to wake up for a little bit because something fucked happened. And then 30 minutes in, I finally wake up. I'm then taken here because Jay's like, hey, I really want to do my interview. I really want to do my interview. Riggs and then Walkman go off with Gabe and they sound super serious. I'm like, what the fuck? So I can't have the meeting in here. So then I take him out to the stairwell where everyone is. And then they come in, they're like, hey, McAllister, we want to have a meeting. He passes his interview, whatever. They then take me aside, like, hey, you need to come with us right now. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? They take me down to the interrogation room where they then spend 10 minutes interrogating me because they think that I'm the lead suspect in the murder of Jocelyn
shit.
Jones, the person who I have never met before. And I say, and I
Okay.
quote, "Are you guys fucking stupid? I was the one who found her body. I was
Hold on now.
busy
I
at
didn't
the
do
time that
anything.
it
Hold
happened.
on.
I was literally busy at the time that she got murdered. Why the fuck? Like, I have an
Man.
alibi. I may have found her, but I sure as fuck didn't murder her."
Holy shit!
And
I
they're
didn't
like,
know you was a stone cold killer. Fuck.
"Yeah, apparently I almost got charged with a capital crime just then." And I was like, "What the fuck, guys? Come on." They're
What
like,
happened to
"Well, this,
innocent till proven guilty? Yeah.
well, they turn around to me like, you have the right to rinse. I'm like, guys, I'm a cop. I don't have the right to rinse out. Well, yes, you do. No, I don't. So let's get this shit done with.
Yeah.
And like, okay, so did you kill Jocelyn Jones? I'm like, no. And if I did, I wouldn't fucking admit to it, but I didn't because I was busy.
Admitted to it.
Yeah. Like, what were they expecting to be like, oh no, sir, I killed Jocelyn Jones? No, I fucking didn't.
Shit.
Like,
I
pal,
shot her
that,
27 times and dumped her into the ocean.
no, for real. Like, what the fuck were they expecting? Why the fuck would I want to kill Jocelyn Jones? I've never even met her before. Like, the first time I saw her was when she was in the ICU fucking dead.
Alright, question.
In
No,
fact, I had information for them, and they didn't even bother asking me on the day. And so I turned around to them, I'm like, guys, by the way, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have her cell phone records. You wouldn't have all this information on the ADMC. Why the fuck would I murder someone and then try to help the people that murdered them by not helping them? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Like, that is a dumb point to prove.
You ain't wrong.
And you know what's funny? We kind of realized I'm the only officer to have been interrogated 3 times in that fucking room.
Yeah, I've pretty much never been in there apart from like the tour shit.
Yeah.
Show me where stuff is.
People like I'm clean. I'm as clean as it fucking gets. I've never been dapped. I've never been like punished.
Yeah, me neither.
Don't do anything like corrupt or whatever. And I've been in that room 3 fucking times.
You've been.
It's always with. Yeah.
The room's been used on you more than it has anyone else.
No, literally, yeah. No, we were laughing about it. I was like, guys, why do I keep getting interrogated for shit? You know I'm clean. Like, first off, it was Carmen Noyce who got fucking murdered, and they're like, hey, we need to interrogate you for that one. I'm like, I wasn't even there when he got fucking murdered. It was something else between then, and now it's fucking Jocelyn Jones. I'm like, guys, I know I keep turning up to the scenes of weird murders, but I promise I don't kill people.
Ooh, I've just seen this fucking incident.
What?
Ooh, 6591 Lay's getting raided? What the fuck?
You alright?
Damn. No, it just says raid.
They got raided?
I don't know. It says in the incident it's got Lay and raid and it's got no charges, which is weird.
What's the incident?
Oh, she's a returning officer. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's because they need to run inside Weasel News. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. So
I love the way she keeps doing HVAC stuff. That's fucking hilarious. She's doing so much petty crime. It's so fucking funny.
At least she's not shooting cops, you know?
I know, but she is.
Or kidnapping cops.
Yeah, she is. It's just rare that she does it because she's a shit shot. Well, she's not that shit, but she gets severe headaches.
Yeah. 10 actually 10-3, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Actually,
Why
no,
would
I
John
do know. That's
Suppart
a
know
lie.
anything about
That's a
Lay
lie.
Ross?
Because I've been on duty with her. That's a lie. And I've been behind her when she's chasing. That's a lie. I
Yeah,
do know.
yeah. I saw her mow down DB at one point. But the problem is that when she gets into like big
The high
pursuits,
areas.
she headaches too much. Yeah, so she's completely useless.
You
And
just
that's
called
not to say that she's a
female
useless
useless?
person.
Whoa,
But
whoa,
she, in
McAllister.
general, has points where
I'm
she
just
can be
fucking with you.
useless. You know. Okay. Cool.
Are we all like in groups and stuff? Like you two go and do traffic, you two, hostage.
So we're
24/7?
not. So we're gonna be. So we're gonna be have everyone doing the same thing at the same time.
Okay.
There are gonna be parts where we split up just so that we can focus our attention more on those people. But yeah. My game plan is so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 FTOs depending on the time. Towards the end, we should have all 8. What we're gonna do is, kind of like, so from kind of. Okay, so from processing. Okay, so during processing stuff, and like case study stuff, we're gonna split up. Because in that way we can have more people doing stuff at the same time. Robberies we're gonna split up as but it's depending on how much parallel we want to have and what we want to do. Because we can also double up the cadets in the vehicle.
Yeah. I would say I'd like to emphasize the parallel since they're going to be in CVPIs.
Yeah. So maybe what we want to do is we want to have one of the stronger cadets. We don't even need to do that, actually.
Although when they get solos, they can just drive to Taurus, so it doesn't really matter now.
Yeah. When it comes to pursuits anyway, we should have Odette by that part. We definitely want to do parallel because we also want to teach them spikes and shit. And like
I'm gonna be
US
honest,
approval.
no one fucking uses spikes anyway.
No one does spikes,
That's
but
because no one
it'd be
carries them
useful to
apart
have
from
them.
fucking me.
Yeah, I mean I don't carry them because they're too fucking heavy, and they scuff out for me all the time. It's really fucking annoying.
No, I just keep it in your lock storage or glove box. And if they're
I
in your
would,
glove box,
but have you seen my lock storage? My lock storage is fucking peak, man. But yeah, I don't know. So pursuit, what should we do? Because we're also going to teach them as to how to bring out boats.
Oh fuck!
What?
Oh, I haven't registered all my shit yet. I totally forgot about it.
Come on. Lucky it hasn't been stolen again. Oh, by the way, I have a feeling, right? I was up on the rooftop earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't really remember what happened, but I have a feeling that I was told to tell you to make another prayer about something.
Another one?
Yeah.
Same incident?
I would assume so. Maybe it got lost? I don't know.
Wow.
God not giving your stuff back is kind of weird.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
the
lie.
thing is as well, I mean, I got the proof because of,
Okay.
You still have your truck out there?
If you can, by the way, cancel, retheme the checklist part to be that of yours, and same with everything else, it'd be 10 out of 10.
Well, these guys actually have a hostage at least.
Just go where your suspects is.
I need to register my shit.
I need to figure out what we're doing with these pursuits. Fuck. Do we double them up and split them around halfway through, or how do we do this? We don't have like 3 cadets in a vehicle.
Yeah, so double them up, so 2 cadets per vehicle. One of them's gonna ride solo since there's only 7 of them.
Yeah, but
so the
will we
strongest
have enough cadets for people? I mean, for FTOs.
The reason
I can-
why doubling up is good is because one can focus on driving while one on comms. So it doesn't overwhelm them having to do both at the same time.
Yeah.
That allows us to also introduce the cadets to vehicle swaps, i.e. motorcycle, another tailgater being there, and boat.
Yeah. And then what I might do is, on the day, I'm going to get approval for casual Friday wear. so we can all just show up wearing casual outfits so they can very clearly see who is meant to be a quote unquote criminal and who isn't. We'll still be wearing PD gear, but it's like casual PD.
I wish there was a way that we could hide our blips from the GPS when we're the quote unquote criminal.
Yeah. Well, we can. We have the BCSO up there, but we'd have to go off duty.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the
Gives
only
it-
problem.
Yeah. It'll. Where one, it gives it more realistic in the setting of the chasing and then losing people, but at the same time,
I don't
could
know
also see
how
us
loud
not
that
doing
is.
it.
Yeah.
I
Honestly,
can also see us not doing it for the sole
I'm just gonna
reason
say
of-
if they start GPS like chasing, that it's gonna be pretty obvious. I can pull them aside and be like, "Yo, stop that fucking shit right now."
Yeah.
Yep.
And hopefully the FTO that's inside the vehicle can also handle it too.
That's again, if we even end up having FTOs in the vehicles, because if we have enough people to double up, it's gonna slow the CVPIs down so fucking much. If we have 3 people in that, that's the problem. Like, I can fuck around so much here. I know how to teach traffic stops. I know how to teach felony stops. I know how to teach robberies. I don't have any questions about any of that.
Yeah.
It's this other shit that I have a problem with, like the pursuits and whatnot, because it's like I can teach pursuits fine, but how do we get them to think, and how do we get the CVPIs to actually not go to shit? Wait, should I? Okay, guys, follow me. I have an idea.
I'm just gonna set up by the barber shop.
I have Snow's God tier CVPI. Can someone shut that door? I don't know if she has it in, you know, her own personal. I have a permission to take it out, but you know.
Yeah.
What's Snow's state ID? Holy fuck, she has a high state ID. She changes her profile picture more times than I do. Holy fuck, she has a lot of them. This one? I think it is. Okay, wait, give me a sec. This fucking CVPI is god tier. Recollection. This is not the god tier one? Fuck! Where is she hidden it? I need that fucking god tier CVPI right meow.
How many CVPIs does she have?
Probably just the 2.
What the fuck was that?
I was gonna look for what the thing is. What the fuck is the name of it? Maybe it's 9Z.
Well, he also said that the guy in the back's name is Alfred, so. Main target will be the paper mouse.
I don't know where it is. That's weird, right? I'll pop the hood. Hmm. Does that have a harness? Where the fuck is Snow Super CV? Oh, cool.
So hear me out. I think that was the super CVPI, but all the parts kind of turned to rubbish.
Oh no.
It's been about a month.
No, it's no longer a month. It's like 2, 3 now. But
Oh, 2, 3 months?
oh no, not
Unless
the
it's
suit.
cross county.
It shouldn't be. It is definitely here. I've sat in it before.
She only has one CVPI. It's 9Z.
Yeah. I have no idea. Maybe she transferred it to someone else to hide it. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but they do come this way.
That's
so
weird.
swing down
Why is the
pretty much
Patriot still in
midway
here? Freaking Mason. Yeah, so what do we want to do for pursuits then? The CVPI will just die the second it goes to go out.
Actually, I'm just pressing down now.
Right in the middle. Got him.
Right, activating from the store robbery eastbound Joshua Road. The white and furnace.
What's a vehicle that a CVPI
And at around 90 miles an hour, still eastbound Joshua.
would also make
Nothing.
on their toes?
Careful of
Nothing.
the little thing here. Still eastbound Joshua.
The problem is the fucking parts, man.
North Freeway.
Yeah.
I can probably get Mary to tune a few up, but
Alright, we are on Sonora Freeway.
fuck,
Left
man.
northbound Sonora.
They just didn't fucking fire in. We'd be fine right now.
Two left tires are out.
These are right set tires, wasn't it?
Oh, right, sorry.
Is there anything with turbos in them?
Northbound Sonora Freeway.
Okay, I'll bring out
That's
aces.
what the guy was driving that didn't say don't swear.
CVPIs have turbos.
Bring those out.
The guy literally yelled, "I forgot," as he drove over them.
Back in correct lanes.
What car are you bringing out?
Still northbound
I'll bring out
Sonora,
the
passing this little tunnel.
QU one. You take out the
He won't make
27.
that mistake again.
07?
There's a 27. It's also a S class.
So continuing now westbound Sonora. 50 into a wall, still continuing. We're now merging westbound on Great Ocean. Headed towards Polito. Get around 110.
Does anyone have a spare tool set they can throw me?
Yeah.
Easy. Because I think aces might do us justice.
Now entering Polito. We're now going southbound Great Ocean, passing the gas station.
Damage to hell.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean.
Okay, this one has a harness at least. But it lacks any other part.
Oh my god, we're still southbound Great Ocean, passing the hunting area.
It's not the same one I just brought out.
This one has a harness, but only a turbo, nothing else.
Wait, so you said only a turbo? Because the turbo is better than no turbo.
Are we?
Yeah, turbo and harness.
Ooh. That's kind of cute.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean.
Better than nothing. I can't. Alright. Can we note those ones down somewhere? And then we at least have 2. I don't know what we can do about the anymore, but you know. 2 are better than none, I guess.
Did we add ripping suspects out of vehicles on that list?
No, but we should. They need to know that.
So we'll note down 8 vehicles. Just pick any 8. I'm gonna get them repaired. I'm also gonna attempt to buy turbos for all 8 of them and harnesses. I might need some additional money for it, but that's fine for now.
Yeah. No. We won't need 8. If we're doubling them up, we'll just need the 4.
I'm gonna do 2 more just in case, as additionals may join.
Okay. I don't think that many more will join. Worst comes to worst, I give them a shittier CVPI. They just follow along as parallel. I don't particularly care. I don't want you spending like that much on it. No, really? Oh, well, we can. Okay, no. We bring out aces. We bring out aces. Then you have 3. It's just missing a turbo, and it just needs a repair. Then we need 1 more. I have an idea. Yeah, I have an idea. Let's go to the BCSO.
I'll tell you what, we're still southbound Great Ocean.
Okay.
You want me to park this?
Note down the license plate. Park it in shed if it was shed.
Southbound passing Barbarino, whatever that's called. Thank God we're still southbound, Great Ocean. 50. Still continuing southbound.
We're gonna take a peek. Ian, Ray, Gabe, and I just donated a bunch of CVPI to Bishop and the rest of the BCSO. What the fuck?
That's crazy!
Holy shit!
I'm not
That
gonna
local
lie
was
to
trying
you.
to kill me.
That local pitted better than like 50% of the meeting.
Yeah, I know, right? Did my clutch plate die? Why is my Premiere not just like instantly at 180? I don't care about BCSO liveries or whatever. Bishop kind of owes me for these because the only reason he has them is because Ian was fired from the PD unjustly, and those CVPIs carry parts that I donated. So those CVPIs are, you know, bomb.com. I'll also ask to know if we can use a super CVP. I just want to see that thing thrash everything. I'm not gonna lie.
Where are we going?
The BCSO. I'm just taking the long route.
Okay.
It also doesn't really help that I can't see shit. Thank you, Dustin. God, I love this program. I hope I never lose it. I swear to God, if I ever go to a life of crime, I'm stripping the light bar off this thing and I'm pulling it to death. Oh my God!
Officer.
Hello.
That hurt.
Who was on the wrong side of the road?
That hurt. Who was speeding?
But
I
you're
was
on
not
the opposite
speeding.
run
I
of the
would
road.
probably argue in their case 75 miles per hour is what is the legal limit on this road.
Yep.
They went 75 miles an hour. They were dumb. My body hurt.
My face hurts because that's what hit the dashboard.
Well, maybe don't let it hit the dashboard then. Oh, say.
Well, it's hard to tell where your dashboard is with only one eye.
Oh, well.
Well, I don't know. Get better depth perception, man. Don't get shot at. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, the sandstorm's kind of off. I didn't know that people even came out to send it, to be honest. Yeah. Cancel, are you still alive? I haven't heard you say
Yeah.
anything in a minute.
I was surprised
Okay.
we're all alive.
Yes, there are 3 cops within this car.
Oh my god, that could have been terrible.
3 times
Was
attempted
okay.
murder?
I mean, you drove on the wrong side of the road within a sandstorm, and we were going the little summit. I'm just saying.
I blame the local.
You know what? Fuck locals. You know what? It's always the locals' fault.
Yeah, guys, I need another tool set. Guys, give me one of the tool sets.
Oh shit.
Oh, thank you.
The local heard you. It looks like he's trying to fight.
Oh, he might actually get up and fight you.
Pal, don't you dare.
I got you. Hold on.
This local ain't one of those people that can, like, you know, rock that no shirt look.
I
Looks like
literally
shit.
buy like 12 of these because I hate fucking not being able to move.
Yeah, that's valid.
Well, lovely day.
I hate this goddamn toll booth.
Oh, Sandy.
So much.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I'm so
The
glad
best
we're
part
wearing our
is
mask,
like,
babe.
I literally about 30 seconds ago I went, do you think it's dangerous if I drive fast in a sandstorm? So I started slowing down, and then that appears.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
I love that for you.
Surprised
My
the car didn't
Premiere,
burst
not
into
so much, though.
flames.
It's okay, my Premiere is sturdy. I got it repaired the other day, finally.
I'm quite surprised.
It was the other
like,
day.
how he
Oh, wait,
started
this is a
smoking,
Premiere?
my car was fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to get one of these.
Yeah, I know. They're really good.
Stop saying that, it's going to hurt my bank account.
Oh, they're only like
Oh, man.
250k. Well, this one cost 100.
Yeah, yeah. Is that what you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went up to like 350 something.
Oh, rough.
Yeah.
Well, mine was only like 100. Be valid. Tell the local to goddamn move.
They don't like the move.
Pull them out!
What did that local say? Trying to
Says
fight
you're gonna get sliced up.
I don't know how in depth everyone else's like academies are, but we're getting in depth.
No, we are. We're going a lot more in depth than they do. Give me a sec. I just gotta look up Bishop State.
I was at the pier documenting a vehicle the other day, and a local just walked up to me and screamed burgers. I was like, what the fuck?
Why?
I don't know, she's like, burgers!
Oh my god! That's a lot of vehicles. Holy fuck, Bishop. I can't even look at all of them.
Alright.
I'm just gonna bring out the first one. Jesus Christ, Bishop. I don't know if this is one of the good ones or not.
Slowing again, they're making a UE. Stand by.
No, I can't. It's not shared.
Continuing northbound. We're now northbound Palomino Freeway at incorrect.
Alright, fuck it. Someone drive me back to the LSPD, MLPD, whatever. I'm just gonna organize a few things. Give me a sec. There you go, pal.
Palomino Freeway.
It's sequential, by the way.
Making a UE.
You're gonna need to start the engine.
Oh, I don't have the key.
I gave you the keys. What? I gave someone the keys. Apparently. Somehow cancel, I guess.
Seatbelts.
Oh, come on, pal. You can drive the... It's so much better than this. Oh my god. That's not how you do that. Yeah.
It worked.
If he takes it. Oh, nah, he didn't take it. That's fine, he can take. Elgin exit.
Like Snow Elgin exit.
We're still westbound, Ludwig, not taking the exit. Taking the right. Shit, he just sent that off the road. Oh my god, we're going. I made it. Oh, his vehicle's out. Lower the port though.
Direction?
Out of the foot bail. One has
On
a
the
gun.
plateau.
Oh, that one has a
On the
gun.
plateau.
Bagman's main suspect.
Yeah, Bagman's running northbound, lower La Porta. They're currently on the radio.
Oh, it's fantastic. It can go up to 200.
Running northbound, lower La Porta. Only. Sorry. Still on the radio.
Oh, fuck! He's so deployed.
Oh, that's not good. I'm bleeding. I am bleeding. I am bleeding a lot. Oh, no.
City's
Oh,
running
that's
towards
not great.
Alton Street.
That is not great.
Be that.
Someone. Yeah, he's calling for someone. We're running towards the parking lot.
Yeah.
Apartment. Running northbound. There's an orange car. There's an orange car here. Hurry up.
He hasn't made a distance
I'm on
from
this.
me.
Come here.
He has a distance on us.
I got him. Don't worry, guys. The cops here.
There you go. Get him.
He's just so deployed.
He's been tackled. 195.
Grizzly. Grizzly, what the fuck it is. Let's just get up and we'll move him back to the vehicle. Yeah, but I still hope you have your eyes for that. You have the other eyes open?
Eyes are always open. What do you mean?
Oh my god. Someone just suggested that for pursuits
honestly,
use a sanitation truck. Oh my god. Have you ever tried to pit a sanitation truck? Holy fuck. Council has.
Yes, sir.
Party bus.
Actual bus throughout the city, like one of the
That's
big
hilarious. That's hilarious.
buses. And
Okay,
only
yeah.
the scout.
Did anyone document the vehicle?
That hurt
already?
me more than it hurt you.
Negative.
Okay, 327 well.
question. Instead of bringing, let's say, a sanitation truck, can we bring a tow truck so we can also introduce quote unquote PD tow?
Yeah. Or alternatively, we use the tow truck for tow truck blocks.
And that's what I mean is it can do a dual purpose tow truck block as well as PD tow.
Could you imagine the tow truck block? We just set it up across 2 lanes, like, okay, we're gonna. I'm like, nope.
Remind me, rolled cash. What is it? Like
While tow
standing,
truck
inherently
clears
dirty. Yes,
takes
no.
the car in question and keeps driving with it.
Rolled is only considered dirty if it's done in conjunction with marijuana or a crime that relates to it.
Hey, radio is active by the way, so be ready. We also need to VAF this vehicle.
Gonna turn case laws into a game show.
That'd be great. Get them as fucking make it a Kahoot. I don't fucking care, man. Get them interested.
Family Feud.
Holy fuck.
Get ready, there might be a pickup coming, guys. Only on their radio that we told them.
You said they're coming? Because we're in a very bad spot if they're coming here. Because there. I want to get shot.
I'll put on there the 4 CVPIs that I repair, what their turbos will be in them, and whether or not I put harnesses in them.
Sounds good, pal. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can fix it all tomorrow during NA store. I'm not really that pressed.
Yeah, it just gives me something to do while I think about how I'm gonna set up the boring shit.
So I'm getting ready to move out when y'all are.
If the vehicle disabled, doesn't need repairing.
Put a few ticks on it. We're good to drive it.
Copy.
Besides, I'm gonna have a sick, nasty paycheck to pick up.
Hell yeah.
Let me get my guy mounted.
95 is that?
Fox, but he's got radio.
Hey, there's a silver car that's just got off road over there.
Have fun. Oh, I need to do the same thing.
It's 20 en route to San PD. So a couple of you guys want to go with the vehicle to MRPD as well, so it can get fast.
Go with Aspen.
469 will go to MRPD as well. I'm gonna go 42.
The orange Grizzly is going westbound on Vespucci. Radio check.
Down to.
What are you guys doing?
I'm
doing?
currently sending off the emails for the academy tomorrow, including all the notes. Would you like to see the email?
No, not really.
It's okay. I'll still send it to you anyway because I appreciate you. We love you, Captain Justin Bieber.
No, thank you.
Alrighty, McAllister, need anything else from me?
No, as long as you've done that, you're solid, man. You can go to sleep. You could have gone to sleep ages ago.
No.
Know how BCSO is gonna work the FTO shit, I'll probably go for FTO again.
Alrighty, take care. Don't work too hard, man.